Okay. A little bit of a late start. Has some technical issues, but we're up. Okay, let's get into it. Last session of Suikoden 1. Yeah, about an hour different with two versions, but what are you gonna do? So we've got some stuff to do around the castle first. I need to smith some weapons up to max level for the Suikoden 2 characters. Which might necessitate some gambling. So maybe I'll just go ahead and do some smithing whilst we're at it. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, somebody asked me to wear a tie last time, so I thought, you know what, why not? I've got a bunch of ties, so why not use some of them? No, you actually told me not to wear. You actually told me not to wear a tie. I don't know if you remember. You said don't wear a tie, but no, someone. I think Doc Cobran suggested that I wear a tie because we were talking about how, you know, in the pandemic world, like you don't get to wear ties anymore. You don't get to go places. So, and I said I never go do anything. I don't go do anything important. And he said streaming is important. I'm like, well, you got a point. You got a point. Okay. Let's see. Oh, good, good, good. Did you take anything for it? We need Clive. Clive, Flick, Futch. I'll just go down the list I have here. Where's Clive? Could I boot? There you are. Page 4. Flick. Futch. Where's Futch? Where's Futch? And Humphrey. You should give Marp a treat. Do you know how channel points work? Do you see that on your screen? Well, since it's yeah. So, do you see like how if you click on that little circle? I don't know how many points you have, but you could give her a treat if you have enough points. And I think I actually have it set up now so it'll do an alert. Oh, hey Jay, how's it going? How are you? You still doing your, did you finish your Undertale run? Thought I saw you, because you're doing like Undertale and Mario 64, right? Actually, what are you doing right now? Let's see what we got here. I have a little shout-out command now. Oh, you played Mario 64 last. Okay. How far do you think you are from beating Mario 64? But yeah, Matt, I'll show you. Like, I'll do one. Okay, I'll try it again. Yeah, because I mean, the bit that I've caught of you playing Undertale is like really rough. So So Matt, like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna redeem this, so you can redeem points, and it goes like. See, I got a little, I put up a little alert. So if you spend 1,000 points, you can give her a treat. I did that one, but yeah, kitty. There you go, honey. There's some treats. There you go. Have some treats, sweetie. Okay. So for 1,000 points, you can give Marceline some treats. That's how it works, Matt. 1 or 2 streams for Wish Mario. Okay. Yeah. I was watching someone play this other game. Yeah, showing off a cat deserves reward. I know, right? This other game, Mystical Ninja Goemon. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Jay Legend. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. I was watching this game earlier. It was like Mystical Ninja Goemon, and a lot of like the controls. It was a N64 game. It looked a lot. It was very reminiscent of Mario 64. I mean, I'm guessing it probably came after, but I'm not certain. But I guess a lot of those N64 had a comparable like mechanic system, right? Like when they're just trying to figure out how to do all these like 3D games. Yeah, you're affiliated now, right, Jay? Because I think the last time I was on your channel, maybe you weren't yet, but I think maybe like in the past week or two. Yeah, that makes it. Yeah, I guess maybe Mario just defined, you know, the 3D platformer genre, kind of like how it defined the 2D platformer genre, you know, largely, like setting a gold standard. Oh, okay, because you have like over 60 followers. That's what I was thinking. Because I'm pretty sure you have 60 some followers, right? At least last time I looked. Because for me, like, once I got the email, it took like a day, you know. Oh, interesting. So Clive's weapon is Tornado in English, but it's, Storum. It's Storum. Oh, oh, thanks, Doc Cobram. Yes, I wore the tie, Doc. I wore the tie, yes. Thank you. I took your advice, and I've got the tie here. Last Undertale stream, you're rated. Okay, very awesome. Yeah, because I wouldn't be an affiliate without like a couple raids from like mainly Zero Elite. He does Suikoden 5 and 2 speed runs, and he knows a ton about the mechanics. But yeah, thanks, Doc. Yeah, because I was like, you know what? Why not? It's pandemic world. I've got the ties. I don't get to wear them to work anymore. Why not throw a tie on, right? So you convinced me, Doc. Yeah, I do. Thank you. So here's the difference. I mean, in the game. Oh yeah. Well, I gambled. So right now, what I'm going to do might not be the most fascinating thing, but I'm going to smith all the Suikoden 2 characters' weapons up to 16 because they get a bonus in the next game. So I'm gonna do that kind of like as people. You know, as people come in, and I want to set everything up for Suikoden 2. If I finish this game in enough time tonight, I'm going to start Suikoden 2. I have that all set up. But right here, there's a translation difference. It's Tornado in English, and it's Storumu in Japanese, which is actually the name of Clive's gun in Suikoden 2. So I guess they just didn't translate that same name for Clive's weapon in the first one. And imagine it must be like, because in all, like, they talk about it on the Clive quest, his weapon being named Storumu, right? Or Storum. I forget exactly how you say it in English. Flick needs his Odessa up. Okay. And good old Futch. And speaking of Futch, Sturm. Yeah, Shotomu. Thank you, Quiet Guy. Yeah. Speaking of fudge, I got a what the fudge emote made. Yeah, Shigamund. That's the same. Shigamund. And it's a T in Japanese, not a D, because I think in German oftentimes Ds have a T sound. So I guess I'm like Sigmund, but Shigamund. I need to get some more like emotes made, because I guess eventually I'll need some more. Yeah, Shiguruto. Shiguruto. Yeah. Yeah, the what the fudge emote. Nani? Yeah. Yeah, Sigurd. Oh, hey, Space Scouty. How are you? Is the emote good? Because I'm too close to it. I don't know if it's good or not. I thought maybe to remake it like in a pixel style. I don't know. But if you think it's good, I'll keep it. Enjoying this project? Which project? Emote's great? Okay. Thanks, Masamune. Okay. Oh, the dual playthrough. Yeah. Me too. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Like, and I'm really glad other people are enjoying it too. Like, I'm not just a crazy man shouting in the void. Like, do you know Milch's flower is called Antoinette in Japanese and don't translate it in several places? You know, I feel like people actually care about the translation differences. Do you know how many ways they translate Gunchi? It's insane, I tell you. Medical officer, doctor, military surgeon, strategist, tactician. Drives you insane. Yeah. But like right now, my plan is I'm smithing up all the Suikoden 2 characters' weapons. Then I'm going to do the Gremio scene. Then I'm gonna do a walkabout of the castle, so we see everybody's line since we have all 108 now. And then we'll storm Gregminster. If that sounds good, because that was my plan. Because I want to see everything. Translation difference benefits for the JRPG stream. Yeah. Yeah, the early Suikoden. Yeah, I might go up to 5. You know, I might, because after, you know, Suikoden 2 is next, Chrono Trigger after that, and then it's gonna be up to a vote. So if like the later Suikoden games get in the vote, then we'll do that. I had a realization last night when I was watching Quiet Guy play Suikoden 3. Quiet Guy is playing Suikoden 3 right now. Because I realized... Oh, hey Oliver, how's it going? Yeah, more what the fudges. Yeah, I realized that so in the English version of Suikoden 3, there's a bit of a difference in the save transfer, how it works. Because in Japanese Suikoden, it goes Suikoden 1, Suikoden 2, then that Suikoden 2 data goes into Suiko Gaiden 1, then from Suiko Gaiden 1 to Suiko Gaiden 2, then from Suiko Gaiden 2 to Suikoden 3. So you get benefits from the Gaiden games that go into Suikoden 3. But in English, since they never released the Suiko Gaiden games, you automatically get the benefits from the Suiko Gaiden games in the English version. So if I want to do a proper parallel run of Suikoden 3, I have to play through the Gaiden games. I didn't realize that until last night. So I might take that off the list if I don't finish the Gaiden games before we finish Chrono Trigger. Oh, thanks, Oliver. Yeah. How are you doing? Did you playing more Suikoden? So we need Kasumi. Kasumi means like hazy, like or misty or something, you know. A good ninja name, right? Dodadai. Blake from streaming. You're playing 3. Suikoden 3? Dodadai. Where are you, Dodadai? The lady I almost forgot. Yeah, I really like Suikoden 3. I know, you know, opinions differ on it. Where is she? I know we got her. The order never makes sense to me where people are placed. Yeah, so Suikoden 3 is a little slower. to start off than some of the other games. But I just find Suikoden 3 absolutely delightful. Meg. Am I actually going to use Meg? I don't know. Peshmerga. Yeah, I was thinking about doing this off-stream, the smithing the weapons, but I thought I would do it on-stream, just in case we see any different name differences. Like, we've already seen that Clive's gun was called Tornado in English, but it was called Storm in Japanese. Or Sturm. I guess it's like, you know, the Japanese is like Sturmu. So I guess it's like a German Sturm, where the ST has a st sound. Suikoden a lot more than I remember. Really? Oh. Yeah, I just find it delightful. Like 3 before you started speedrunning it. Did that kill the magic? Space Coyote. Do a lot of people speedrun 3? Then why do you do it? Are you punishing yourself? Yeah, the world map. Yeah, that's a bit of an unfortunate downgrade. And the 3D. Yeah, I mean, keeping with the sprite art would have been nicer, you know, admittedly. Okay, Kasumi, and this is like it says Mak Sakura. Oh, she's already 16. Okay, Lorelei and short bow. It had to be done. No one else wanted to tackle the project. Okay. Yeah, I've got like a couple Suikoden 3 speed runs. You and someone else does it too. Better job in 5. You mean as far as like the graphics, or just like the way it's all laid out? Yeah. Shiruba Bowl. Yeah, Lorelei's it's just silver bow. Shiruba Bowl. I will have to gamble too. Magic Ball. Alright. Later up on the map. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, one thing about Suikoden 3 is there's a lot of backtracking, which isn't always, you know, the most fun thing to do. But, you know, and you get Vicky a little. Well, I don't want to say anything because I don't want to spoil anything. But Meg, Assassin Daga, right? Because sometimes they just have like the English name in Japanese. I mean, English insofar as having it written in katakana. Yeah, I'll have to gamble one more time. Because I still need to do Sheena, Stallion, Tengar, Valeria, and Victor. So, also, regarding Suikoden 2, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have smithed the last one, because now I'm starting off with a small amount of money, but oh well. It's fine. I mean, we'll get our multipliers. And I'm gonna use save states, so it's not gonna take long. You have to keep going to that long mountain. Yeah, I was watching Quiet Guy do it last night, because Quiet Guy is doing his Suikoden 3 playthrough, and yeah, take some time. How far did I get up on you? Peshmerga. Not far, right? Level 7. Okay, I'm gonna save, just in case I mess up with my, gambling. Then we'll gamble. A half an hour to get to clear it to Benet del Zexe and back. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, yeah, it can be a bit of a slog. I don't know. I mean, I still find Suikoden 3 delightful. I like all the mainline games. I mean, I think they're all good. Alright. If I were less of a doofus, I would have at least left myself 10,000 gold. Great characters and a great story? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Alright. Hi, yeah, hi. That's about it all, but, well. How come you do that? God. I guess okay, fine, I'll just do it like this. Wait. I can't go, I can only do these two? Okay. Alright, and you. Yes, no, yes. Fine. Do it like, no. With the analog sticks, it's a little tricky sometimes. Yes. Oh crap. Why did I change that? Which audio do I have on? Japanese. Oh, actually, I think the Japanese... Is the Japanese audio low? Is the background music kind of low? Lower than normal? Yeah. There's complaints people have about FF10. Yeah. I mean, sometimes people don't want a huge game. Bells are difficult because you only run and control half your characters. Yeah, they got a bit of a wonky... They got a bit of a wonky system, right? Okay, off to a good start on there. Alright. We can't hear Japanese music. You can't... You can't hear the music. I mean, I only have one... I only have one of the audios on. Okay, yeah, sorry, yeah. I forgot to... Controlling it with analog sticks is... I'll try to get around 300%. Is that good? Whack. Ooh, I'll take that. Hey. I had a lot of trouble. I had a lot of trouble getting my audio to work. That's why I'm a little late today. Yeah, we're gonna gamble up one more time. Did you? You joke. You pay double. Oh, it's double jerks. Okay. I know double Jin Chirurin is not the most fascinating thing to watch, but I want to smith up all my Suikoden 2 characters' weapons. I just have to, like, do this. This one time. Okay. You pay double. Okay, good. No. Alright. Menashida. Got a 6. Kirinokachi, okay. Nanashi, no score. Chinchirorin. Chinchirorin is how I say it. Yeah, I mean, Chinchirorin doesn't roll off the tongue, does it? Yeah, Chinchirorin, yeah. There's like... There's like another way to say it. I think it has another name. It has like a Chinese name that maybe is... Well... Oh, triple. Yup. Yeah, I've heard some people call it Chohan. Wait, was that him? You pay triple? I don't think I pay triple. 'Cause I control time and space. Oh, wait. How about not doing that? I know this is cheap, but it's just a time saver. Wait, was that him? Okay, thank you. Chin-chi roarin'. Yeah, Chin-chi roarin'. Okay, we're getting there in Japanese. I mean, if I were more efficient, I probably would have, like, picked somebody who had good luck. You pay double. No, I don't. Yeah, Chin-chi roarin'. I'm probably saying it wrong. Is that... Alright, yeah. Alright, we're good on, we'll switch the audio. We're good on Japanese, just need to do it on English. Did he get a 1? He got a 1. Can I beat a 1? You know, and just like a little, it'll bug me that I have less money. I'm doing one more. Okay, not that. Do it! Yeah. Can I beat a 3? I actually do like Chin Chirurin. It's a fun game. I think it's kind of fun to play. I think in the Saturn version they like changed it too. Like they changed the mini games. They changed the dice game. They changed the cup game. That's different also. Seriously. Alright, we're good. And actually, I should keep this up. Alright, done. Let's go Smith up. I think we just need to do Pesmerga. Alright, 16, 16, 16, 16. Oh no, Meg. You're Meg. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be using Meg in Suikoden 2, but you never know. Maybe. Oh yeah, so as far as Valeria and Kasumi, I'm going to put up a poll. And I'll pick whoever wins. That'll be a fight, you know? So all the Kasumi and Valeria fans can fight over who gets picked. Des Crimson. I know whom I like more, but you know, I figure I'll just let everyone else decide. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, maybe it's not unwise to King Crimson to have a save that's, you know, when you get to Gregminster. Oh yeah, okay, that's the thing. That's, you know, that's a good point, Quiet Guy, because you know, I've been recruiting Anita earlier on, But maybe if you want to see the story stuff, you should not recruit Anita in Muse. So you get to see her interaction with Valeria and Banner. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Alright. Kasumi, Lorelai, Meg, Katsumurga. Who remains? Sheena. You never get her a Muse, which is a pain to recruit then. Huh. You know, I didn't remember quite how to recruit Anita, but I got her in Muse. I forget exactly what I did last, but I got her. Sheena. Where's Sheena? There we are. Page 2. 2. Oh my god. Can't do it. Alright, we got Sheena. Did I do Hicks? Can't remember if I did Hicks or not. Stallion. Tengar. Alright. Did I do Hicks? No, he's at 15. Okay. The word bothers me. You mean the order of the people that you in the party management window? It's the same order. It's the same order in both. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's equally nonsensical. Dapia, Sheena. And, oh, okay. So it's a silver rapier in in English. In Japanese, it's an epee, which I guess is like an epee, right? But, like that's a funny thing. Like, why would you call it silver rapier and not just call it an epee? Unless maybe they didn't know what an epee was. I guess only nerds know what epee is. That's possible. I might have to gamble again. I'm gonna run out of money, aren't I? I thought I only had to do one more gamble. What was I thinking? I'm gonna gamble again, aren't I? Oh my god. I'm sorry for all the gambling. Maybe I should have done this off screen. Oh, and now it's Framberge. Like a flamberge. Now it's a flamberge, which they changed to platinum rapier. Because maybe flamberge is even nerdier than epee. Oh my god. Why was I thinking I don't have to gamble anymore? I'll have to gamble again. Hicks has the one left, which I can't afford. whole other kind of sword. At least rapiers, yeah. Yeah. I am wearing a tie, yes. It was suggested on Tuesday that I wear a tie, so I wore a tie. And bow of Shiva, yeah, Shiva no Yumi. They say Shiva. It's probably like a Japanese word for Shiva, but they're not using that. I'll leave myself with like 10,000 so I can gamble again. I'll stop now. Oh my god, I have to do more gambling. I also have an ulterior motive for spending some time before going to Gregminster, is I wanted to you know, give people some time to show up before I go in. So I'll do this, the Gremiousy and the Walkabout. When I go into Gregminster, I'll unless someone tells me to bring Humphrey, I'm going to back out once I get the Windspun armor. All right. More chin-chiririn. And I guess I'm... oh my god, that is a double no thank you. Gotta make some bits. I know, right? Because I gotta get ready for Suikoden too. It's also possible I just have like bad luck people in my party. But I don't know. You got a 6? In which case this'll seriously? Really, David? Really, David? I should really just do it there. Alright. One... I hit the wrong button. Oh my god. Am I too tired to be doing this? I don't even know. I hit the wrong button. Alright, that was his flub, right? Alright. Some progress. Dice are out of bounds. Oof. Oh crap. I accidentally turned the I thought I unhotkeeyed that. Why am I... Why am I fast forward? I thought I unkeyed fast forward. Can I... No? I'll have to turn that off at some point. JP is making bank over here. New Fire Spears, I know, right? Okay, English, come on. Alright. Small victories. Alright, Japanese is good. And I need to... Yeah, sorry to make it. And for some reason, like, I think my hotkeys got messed up. Passport toggle. I'm just gonna... There. Turn that off. Alright, we'll get English. Maybe... He got a 5. I have some low-luck schmuck in my party that is making this process difficult, don't I? I think that's what's happening. Whack. 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 Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, hopefully this is the last time I have to gamble. Then we can get the rest of these people up to level 16, and then we can do the castle walkabout, and to get the Gremio scene. Actually, we'll do the Gremio scene first, because I think some people will be locked up in that scene, so they won't be in the walkabout. Then we storm Gregminster. Itaeru, sharpen. Tengar, ++. I still like the suggestion of adding A's to her name instead of pluses. So as it weapons up, it becomes Tengaru, Tengaru, Tengaru. But that's what I would have done. See? So Shiva upgrades to Vishnu. That... You know. The person who made this was a Vaishnava and not a Shaivasa, I guess. Yeah, go upgrades, Shiva upgrades to Vishnu. That's... interesting. Day Naifu. Ray Knife. I wonder what the lower level of Stallion's bow is. Is it like the bow of Brahma? I would guess. But maybe not. I mean, if it's going with a 3. Shine knife. Not shining, but shine. Shine Naifu. And after that, I think I just have Valeria. You know, in case she wins the vote and we play with Valeria. But Artemis? What? Artemis, Shiva, Vishnu. One of these is not like the other. Okay. Okay. I mean, were they just picking mythological archers? Oh, Amrita. Oh, I need one. Yeah, okay, no, that's... Don't know why I read Artemis. Yeah, okay, that's... Like, the Amrita, that's like the nectar. Right? That's like a divine nectar, I think. comparable to, what is it in Greek? I forget the Greek word for it, but... Yeah, now we just, we already have Victor done. Let's add in Valeria. Because I don't think I used Valeria much this playthrough. So she's, still... Yeah, she probably doesn't have a 16 weapon. I know, yeah. It was suggested that I wore a tie. So... Why not? Why not? Actually, what's her weapon level? I should actually check. 12. Yeah. My Thursday has been pretty good. You know, I had a good day at work. Percent 10, yeah. I braved getting a haircut. Took a nap, and now I'm here to... You know, of course, I've been looking forward to this all day long. It's like I can't wait to go, you know, storm Gregminster. Alright. Oh, please have enough money. Yeah, how Suikoden. Conquer, it's like the 7-star sword. But I guess they can only fit so many things. How Suikoden. Conqueror Star Sword. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, is Barbarossa's rune the Howl no Monsho? They might have the same word for Conqueror for his rune. I think it's Howl. I may need to gamble again now that I think about it, for armor. Okay. Gremio. Gamble, yeah. Actually like it. Okay. Oh wait. Before Gremio, what am I thinking? We've got to attack Gregminster. There's going to be a battle. So I had best saved. Lest Sheena dies again. Amrate is a potion that Vishnu shares. Yeah, it's like ambrosia. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like in Greek mythology, you've got... There's like the ambrosia and the nectar. I forget the name for the nectar, but so you've got the food of the gods and like the nectar of the gods. And... But yeah, it serves a similar... Oh, why am I here again? It's like a similar thing in the like the esoteric mysteries in Greek and you know, Eastern like spiritual paths, right? Yeah, Amrit. All right. So this is going to be the last war battle. So if you have any war battle questions, you know, remaining, now's the time. Maybe we covered most things. Okay. Mashu dono ni o hanashi o. Please speak to Master Matthew. Tiru dono, Sharasado wa uchi. Teito e no michi wa hirakemashita. Commander Tyr, Shasarazad has fallen, and the way to the capital is clear. Ima koso, zenku no agete, ikki ni Gregminster made. Now is the time to gather our forces and attack Gregminster. Tirudomo. Shinbun no meirei o kono watashi ni meijite kudasai. Commander, please give me the order to march forward. Isha toshite iwasete morao. 戦いにマシュ殿を連れてはいかんぞ。Let me tell you something as a doctor. I won't let Matthew go to battle. Why does magic beat charge? Because they had to make it John Ken Pone somehow, right? So, like, you can see how arrows have to beat magic, right? Like, that kind of makes sense, because you stab them while they're casting. I guess magic beats charge because, maybe you can cast before they get to you. Like, arrows fly across faster, right? So you can attack more quickly with arrows. When you're charging, you have to run across the battlefield, so they can get their spells off sooner before the charge can get to them, whereas the arrows come too fast and they can't finish their incantations. The same reason the fire spears do? Yeah. The magic's actually... Yeah. Your guess is as good as mine. そのわけにはいきません。この私がここで戦いをやめるわけにはいかない。But I must. I have my responsibilities. Yeah, he's saying like that's not possible. There are things I have to do in this battle. I guess they translate that as responsibilities. Like in this battle, there are things that I must do. It's a little more specific in Japanese because he's talking about the battle. I swore to my sister Odessa. Alright. March to the capital. Thank you, Commander Tyr. 東帝に残る帝国軍の兵力は2万。それも死に物ぐらいで戦いを挑んでくるはずです。A force of 20,000 remains in the capital. They will be desperate and dangerous. 海軍の全メンバーを集めてください。全軍の動機を高める必要があります。Please assemble all the liberation troops. We must raise the morale. It's necessary to raise their doki, Okay, Gremio was before the fight. Yosh, zenin surotta ze, Gunchi dono. The troops are assembled. Medical officer. Like a bad rash, medical officer keeps coming back. It's still Gunchi, tactician, strategist, whatever you want to call it, but here's medical officer again. Commander Tyr, let us begin. Kaihoku no senshi tachi yo, tsui ni toki wa michita. 長き間人々を苦しめてきた帝国の再起の時だ。Warriors of the Liberation Army, the time has come. The end is near for the cruel imperial regime. Yeah, the empire that for a long time has made the people suffer. Tomo omoe. 家族を思い、そして彼のため戦うのだ。Think of your friends, think of your families, and fight for them. 人々の怒りは血にあふれ、嘆きの声は天にこだましている。今こそそれを止める時だ。The ground quakes with the anger of the people. Their cries echo in the heavens. Now is the time for this to end. Tyr, ついにここまで来ましたね。今こそすべてをお話しする時です。Tyr, the time has come to tell you everything. 我が姉、ウィンディの望みはこの世界への復讐です。我らモンヌ一族は数百年の昔、その力のために My sister Wendy is looking for vengeance against the entire world. Hundreds of years ago, my ancestors, the clan of the Gate, were powerful people. But because of their power, they were massacred. その時、私とウェンディのみが門の紋章の力を使い、逃げ延びました。門の紋章は、今日、表と裏、入り口と出口の2つからなります。Wendy and I managed to escape using the power of the rune of the gate. The rune of the gate is in two phases, the front and back runes, also called the entrance and exit runes. 我が姉は表を、私は裏の門の紋章を宿しています。その力は表裏一体。My sister carries the front rune and I carry the back. Their powers are connected. Their powers like they're one. It's like they're one body. You know? では、ジャックの後様の命を習っているのは、then it was Wendy who tried to kill you. Yeah, Cleo doesn't actually specify whom. Yeah, because in Japanese, she's saying that, so the one who was after Leknath's life, you know, your life, was, and it's left vague. But, you know, it's highly implied as Wendy, of course, so. 我が姉は力を得るために私の持つ裏の門の紋章も手に入れようとしていました。言おうとしました。To increase her power, Wendy tried to take the back rune of the gate from me. Dakara watashi wa Matsushi no shimu ni hikikomori, chikaraを奪われないように結界を張り、時を待ったのです。That is why I isolated myself on Magician's Island, setting up defenses and biding my time. And if you're familiar with the word hikikomori, like the people who shut themselves up in their apartments and never leave, it's the same word here, hikikomori. So she was like a hikikomori in Magician's Island. You know, of course, it has a different sense in like the 21st century though, but it's the same word, right? チル、あなたのような人が現れるのを awaiting the appearance of someone like you, Tyr. A hermit? Yeah, it's a hermit. Yeah. But like, there's the hikikomori problem in Japan. You know, these general like men and they're off. You know, they never leave their apartments. They just stay there. I mean, before pandemic, it's different now, right? But and they just have food delivered and then never leave. You know. It's just amusing. It's just because that same word is being used, right? みんな聞くのです。天地宿命の108星がここに集まりました。Listen, everyone. The 108 stars of destiny have come together here. あなたたちはみんなこの空を自由に駆けることのできる放浪の星。それが今ここに集まったのです。必ずや勝利を得ることができます。You are all travelers, stars that wander freely across the skies. Yeah, wandering stars, yeah. And you have all assembled in a single spot. Together you will be victorious. ちょっと待ちな。あんた108星が集まってって言ったな。そいつは間違いだぜ。Hey, wait a minute there, sis. You said there were 108 stars here, but you're mistaken. ここには1人足りない。We're missing one. Gremio. Gremio. Tiru. Watashi no Mono Monjin no chikara o misemashou. Tear. I shall show you the power of my rune of the gate. Kaihogun no senshi tachi yo, 108の者たちよ、心静かにし、友のことを思うのです。Soldiers of the Liberation Army, quiet your minds and remember your friend. Yeah, in Japanese, she's like, soldier of the Liberation Army, 108 stars, quiet your minds. So they left the 108 stars bit out. I mean, technically 107, just missing one. But, obviously, like you can see, this is 108 right there, right? Jigen no mon yo hirake, koko ni iru 108世の心をつなぎ、かの者をここへ。Open gates of dimensions, unite the 108 stars to bring us, like that person, かの者。ああ、こんなところで死にたくない。まだまだポチちゃんのために。Oh, I don't want to die here. There's so much more I have to do for young master. そういえば洗濯物が溜まったままだったはずだし、シチューの新しい There's some laundry left to do, and a new stew. あれ What? What the? グレミオクレオさん、パンさん、クレオ、パン。ぼっちゃん、私は、Young Master、門の門長の力と集まった108世の力です。しかし、次はありません。Such is the combined power of the rune of the gate and the 108 stars of destiny. 1 stars. But what you've just witnessed is possible only once. Do you remember my reaction? It's so long ago now. The first time I played, I did not get Gremio back. I think it was only like, years later when I did a replay, I got Gremio back. Because, I beat the game and there were, all these blank spots where the stars ought to have been. Because, I just was barreling through the game and you can't always, no guide, I wasn't using a guide or anything. So I actually don't remember. What about you, Flammakauser? Because I don't quite remember. It's been a long time. 帝国との戦いも終わりが近い。我々海兵軍にも犠牲が出た。The end of our war with the Empire is near. We have lost many lives. Same, yeah. The mists of time have occluded my memory. 信じいって友のためにも、そして何より未来のために、我らは進まなればならない。For our departed friends and for the future, we must battle on. この戦いを終わらせなければならない。我ら海洋軍の旗のもと、ティル殿のもと。We must bring an end to this conflict under the banner of the Liberation Army, under our leader, Commander Tyr. 我らに勝利を Victory! 我々に勝利を Victory. Yeah, it's like victory to us. 我々に to us. 我々に勝利を我々に勝利を Victory. 我々に勝利を Victory. Any more? No? No more 我々に勝利を Okay. てめえら明日引っ張っていけよなあシドニア Y'all better fight hard tomorrow Right Sidonia? This is it, yeah. ほら 直せるところは直しとけ。これが最後だぞ。Fix what you can fix. This is our last advance. Last chance. Last chance. コーバットの力を見せる。みんな、くるみについてこい。Wow! I show you cobalt power. You all follow Kurumi. Little cobalt spin. Yeah, save. It's very nice that they let you save after all that story. You know, lest you get some of that. I mean, I think like if someone actually dies now, it doesn't matter so much. You know, if Sheena snuffs it, do we reset? No, I'm kidding. I know, you want it for the ending scroll. You want it for the ending, the credit scroll. So I'm kidding. Of course, I will reset if anybody snuffs it. You felt hype as a kid? You mean at the Yeah, it's a good scene. It's a really good scene. Alright, that means that everybody is in their place, right? Actually, I'm gonna do the walkabout now. Now that we've got Gremio back, everybody's here. So I'm going to walk the castle, talk to everybody, look at their lines. Did that sound good? If that sounds boring, I'll go ahead. But if you want to hear all the lines, like that was my idea. Like once everybody's in the castle, we can see all the lines, see if there's anything interesting in the differences, and then proceed. Oh, the lines? Oh, okay, I'll do the lines. Okay. ここはトランジョです。へへ、いい気分。This is Toran Castle. I feel so good. Yeah, いい気分. Yeah, good feeling. Yeah. He has a little laugh there. He has a little laugh. That they don't. He goes like heh, little heh. Yeah, he doesn't laugh in English. He goes like heh, いい気分. Feel good. A lot of times they don't translate little laughs and little harumphs and little things like that. Alright, time again. これは呼ぶ。なんか用ですかい? Hey boss, what can I do for you? And the word for boss is like oyabun. It's like not like what you would call a boss at your company or that might be your last day. It's like what you would call like a gang boss or like a yakuza boss or like, you know, it's very informal. And he speaks informally. He ends his sentence with kai and korea, which is, and he again is pretty. He's pretty unpolished. I never talked to you. どうしたい? おいぼれに何用だい? What can this old woman do for you? Yeah, it's like, what do you want? Oi bore, like, she's, oi bore is like when you, like, you get decrepit or something. You know? And let's, Are. 自分はどうだったかな? どう忘れちゃった? まあいっか. Oh, I forgot the spell again. Oh well. Yeah, and she's like, it's like, I said, and she goes, Are, like, how did the spell go? I completely forgot. Yeah, and, but it's hard to translate, so in Japanese, sometimes what you can do, and this is a slang thing, this do, you can put do in front of something and makes it, like, really, like, stronger, you know? So she didn't just, like, forgot, she, like, do forgot, you know? She, like, do waserichatta. She's, like, you know, aho, you're dumb, like, do aho, like, you're really dumb, right? So it's like, it adds emphasis, right? So it's a little, her line's a little cuter in Japanese. Perhaps this old man can be of some use. And literally he says, like, this old body. Perhaps, you know, perhaps there's some use left in this old body. This old body of mine. Sorry, I'm busy with my research. Oh yeah, koitsu wa mezarishi. Kono tokoro ni nanyo? Well, well, this is a surprise. What are you doing here? Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing, like, in this sort of place? Not just here, like, what are you doing, like, in this sort of place? Like, why are you in the basement with all these weirdos? Weirdos like... Doda? Ganbatteru ka? Ore mo ganbatteru ze? How's it hanging? I'm hanging just fine. That's a weird... That's a funny way to say it, right? I don't know. And he says, like, Doda, like, how's it going? And he says, Ganbatteru? Yeah, I didn't need to know that about Corinne either. That this is a very unfortunate thing that I wish I had not seen. You know? But he says, like, Ganbatteru ka? Like, are you doing your best? You know, Ganbaru, that word that's kind of hard to translate, that means, like, doing your best or something, good luck, but, you know, are you Ganbaruing? You know. And, but it says, are you, you know, are you Ganbaru? I'm Ganbaruing, yeah, so. And then he has his monkey laugh. Kiki again. Alright, good night, Matt. I'll text you good night. Just a second. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, that's my boyfriend. And she's out of here now. Yeah, she's out of here. Yeah, Matt doesn't like JRPGs, but he tunes in because he's very sweet like that. He'll tune into my channel. Let's go over here first. You know, yeah. And we got this guy. We got this guy over here. Nah, Black was Black was such a good dragon. Such a good one. Yeah, Black was a good dragon. I thought an RPG was a rocket. It is also a rocket propelled grenade. It is also that, you know. You have to be careful, like, you know, like you go buy an RPG somewhere, it's like, oh, that was the wrong one, I'm on a list now. I'm worried about the dragons. Do you say anything interesting? You must be here to hear me sing. Did you say Shirabe? Am I crazy? Second time I'm not going crazy, because it sounds like she's saying something a little different. Okay, apparently that can also mean melody. Normally it means investigation, Shirabe, but I guess it also means, like, melody. I didn't know that. Yeah. So you've come to hear my melody. Oh, good day I learned. We don't need to ask. Unless you, if you guys want me to go through her songs, let me know. I can do that too. And I was like, why is Lorelei over here? I was wondering that. Kore wa Chiru-sama. お茶でも一杯いかがですか? My, it's Master Tier. May I offer you a cup of tea? This is actually tea. This one is actually tea. 俺もやっと大義のために立ち上がれる。I finally get to fight for justice. この汁も結構いいね。僕の家のあるあの森ほどじゃないけど。This castle's a pretty good place. Not as nice as the forest where my house is, of course. Yeah. どれだい? Good old どれだい? 私の旅はね、ここで終わりじゃない。その目的は、こんな話は無駄だね。My journey doesn't end here. Its purpose is to forget it. No use explaining it. Yeah, its purpose. Yeah, like even if I told you, there's no point in talking about it. わしの畑は無事かの? Wonder if my fields are alright. こういう暮らしも悪くはないな. This isn't such a bad life. Yeah, living like this isn't so bad. We'll see you again, Barkus. 気楽な三国暮らしも良かったかな. I miss that easygoing bandit life. Yeah. It's not really saying like he misses it per se. It's like, yeah, it's like kind of like how nice the bandit life was. Oh, I guess he is reminiscing a bit. Maybe Sidonia is easier to translate than even Humphrey. Oh, 随分でかいとこだな. 俺たちの砦と同じくらいかと思ってたぜ. Wow, this place is huge. I thought it'd be about the same as our fortress. Arguably the best face art in the game, Leonardo. Yo, 言っとくけど、俺はアンジーのだからな。勘違いするな。Look, I work for Anji and Anji alone. Don't you forget that. Yeah, he's under Anji, making sure that's clear. Konnichiwa. Hi. Yeah, so he like he's saying like konnichiwa, but it just comes out as like konnichiwa because he's like I guess a little unrefined. All right. Got all these people. Go to the Imperials. Tiru no warara Tiru-sama no yuigun ni yori mikata itashimasu. Commander Tyr, we join you in your struggle according to General Teo's last wishes. And he's like, speaking very formally. Alan to onajiku. Like Alan, I join you too. Yeah, it's just like, you know, as per Alan, like the same as Alan. Similar to Alan. Shibaraku tatakai ni denai to ude ga uzuite kuru wa. If I stay away from battle for a while, my hands ache with bloodlust. I think so. The English is a little stronger than it's like her arm. It's like I guess it like aches, like throb. Yeah, like, it's like Izuku's like a throb or an ache, right? Stay away from her. Yeah. She needs to stab stuff. I think it's a good line in English, though. It's a little stronger, but I think it's a good line. Yeah, Kaihogun no meshi mo waruku nai kamo na. Kochi ga kachisou dashi na. Maybe eating with a liberation army isn't so bad. side has a better chance of winning the war. Yeah, it's yeah, it seemed like the food, yeah, the food in the Liberation Army isn't bad. Warawara no shigoto wa jitsu o tsumi kasaneru koto. Soko ni kanjou ga hairu no wa kamashimi desu yo. Our job is to gather the facts. To get emotional about it is sad indeed. You know, hello could have been Stepmom, how are you? Chiru, omae, Teo-sama ni yoku mite kita. Tear, you're beginning to resemble General Teo. Uh-oh. 今の私は海保軍の一人。しかし、やはり皇帝陛下の心変わりが信じられない。Although I am now a member of the Liberation Army, I still can't believe how the Emperor has changed. Chiru dono, ki o nuku no wa hayai desu. Commander Chiru, you must remain on guard. Yeah, it's like it's too early to relax, you know. Talk to you first so we can get the music. Oh yeah. Kore wa Chiru dono, watashi no fashion o sankou ni suru tame ni kita no desu kana? Why, Master Chiru? Are you here to get some fashion tips from me? It has an oya in the beginning. Oya, Master Chiru. Oh, kokoro no tomo yo, kono Vincent. Anata no koto o wasureta koto nado arimasen yo. My dear friend, I, Vincent, keep you always in my thoughts. Which emote is that? Right, Shrug? Shrug, like, what's going on here? Yeah. Yeah, it's like I've never forgotten about you. Kotoshi wa kaze ga fukunai node, ii hana ga sodatanai. Not a great year for flowers, not enough wind. Yeah, this year the wind's not blowing. It's not. Yeah, so good flowers won't sprout or can't be raised. Konna hinabita tokoro ni wa aki desu wa. I'm sick of this rundown place. Come on. Eleanor's debating whether to jump up. You gonna join me? No? Yeah, Aki. Just sick of it. Like, well... You got your opal. What more do you want? Oh! Treats for Eleanor. Okay. Who redeemed that? Slam, okay. Yes, we'll get treats for Eleanor. I need to move the camera so you can see her. It also means, I mean, by proxy, I'll probably have to... I added little alerts so I actually see it now. I need to get it from picture. For one thing, it's like to the side. Let me just change the camera onto her and I'll give her some treats. Kitty cam. Just gonna kill it for a second. Click a party member and ask... if you click a party member and ask for the chef goes in the party. So, there are 3 slots for Greg Minster. So if you want to redeem a party member to go into Greg Minster, there's 3 openings for that. Yeah, I love this. I do. Oh, hey, Mango, how's it going? Need to turn the kitty cam back on. Where is it? Okay, there's, well... I'm trying to... They're not making this easy on me, Eleanor. Actually, you know what? She's gonna come over to the treats anyway. What am I thinking? She will go through hell and high water to get her treats. Alright. Treats for Eleanor got redeemed. So we're gonna give... Eleanor wants a croissant? Okay. Loving your webcam stand? What, you mean the arm? Yeah, so that's my microphone. This is pretty ghetto, right? I stuck it into a paper towel roll because I don't know what to put it at the right height. I have an arm coming. I was hoping you wouldn't see it, but now that you mentioned it, so this is what it's like kind of at the right height. I have an arm coming in the mail, but it's not here yet, so I'm just sticking it in there for now, because if I put it on the table, it's too low. So I'm still getting used to all this. Yeah, and it should be here. It should be here soon. Okay, Eleanor, here's some treat. Eleanor, Marceline, those are for Eleanor. Marceline. I mean, okay, well, I'm trying to get Eleanor treats. Eleanor, these are for you. There's your treats, okay. Those are Eleanor's. Those are for Eleanor. Can you see well enough? I was trying to get Eleanor to move, but, Marceline got in the way. But yes, thank you, Slam. The kitty's got treats. You already got some treats, Marceline. You got them by proxy. Because I can't just give them to Eleanor, not you. Yeah. What is that? Oh, is it a bat? Nifkalov. Or is it a cat? Oh, it's a cat. It's a cat. Okay, you girls got your treats. Okay. No more treats. Marceline, why don't you come back? Why don't you come back over here? Yeah, we'll put you back there. No, those treats were eaten. Those treats were already eaten, Eleanor. Sorry. Alright. Tiru-sama でしたっけ? ご用ですか? Oh yes, Master Tyr, wasn't it? What can I do for you? Like, you don't know who's running the place? Don't change it. Yeah, it's a camera, Eleanor. You're on the internet. You need to talk to Melody, right? NPCs. Thank you. Nan no goyo? Well, hello, what can I do for you? She's got a funny little laugh too. It's like No, we're not changing the window sounds, ever. Or the windows, because it ruins my whole aesthetic. I mean, I guess in theory I could have made displays for all the different, like, windows. I wasn't gonna do that. Honey, what are you doing? Like, you sit over here. Oh my god. I just don't want her to step on my computer and possibly... Here. You wanna come over? What are these cats doing? Do it, mighty. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, knocking your USB cable out while you're streaming. Yeah. Like... What are you... Like, we've got... Like, Eleanor doesn't know what she's doing. Like, she's here and Marceline's there and they don't get along. Eleanor, you sit here. You sit here. Hey, hey, hey! No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. If you want to attack something, attack a string, okay? Attack a string if you want to attack something. They don't get along. But they both want the blanket. Okay. Alright, we've got to go over to LaPonce area. Right? Yeah, we have to go up. Actually, I should talk to people in this room while I'm here, right? I mean... Well, we'll just, like, get the lines. I mean... These people don't always... Coin no... The cat... It's a little tense, isn't it? Yeah. Can I pan out a little more? Okay, Marceline. Marceline lost the stare down. Marceline lost the stare down. It's okay, Eleanor. She can't hurt you anymore. It's okay, baby. Alright. Saikoru no me. Sonna mono demo... Atsuku... Moe chimau no ga... Baka no tokoro sa. Heads or tails? The 6 faces of a die? I may be a fool, but these things I get passionate about. Yeah, it was a treat. Yeah. At least Eleanor I can pet. Marceline I can't always pet. She, you know... I'm not gonna gamble, I was just talking to him. You know, cause Marceline's kind of particular. She comes to me when she wants affection. Like, she'll sleep on me and purr and be happy, but it's only when she wants to. That's right, you can't talk to Jean from the side. And she has a little laugh in Japanese that she doesn't have, and she goes, hoo hoo hoo, oshigoto kai? Work? My mom's cat treats packs say only 20 a day. Oh, do they? Yeah. I mean, I really don't give them that many treats. In general. Like, Eleanor, I almost never give her treats. Cause, you know, we're trying to get her weight down. She's going to the doctor, next week. Hayo, washi ni minuke nai mono wa nai yo. Yes, I can appraise anything. I can, like, see through anything. I mean, yeah, she's just getting her, semi-annual checkup. Her health overall is fairly good. Apart from, like, you know, she has arthritis and she has some joint issues, so I give her some, joint stuff and, some other medicine to help with that. But, like, generally speaking, her health is fine, you know. Might want to, like, if she could lose a pound, that would be good, though. You know. She's been much bigger. She's been, like, up to 20 pounds before. Now she's, like, at, between 15 and 16 pounds. So, you know, I think, like, losing 1 more pound would be good. Ayo. Shinazoroe wa itsumo saiko da ze. We're always well stocked. Yeah, get her blood work done and just make sure everything's alright. Koku wa Dogia desu. Kore o iu no ga yume datta. Welcome to the hardware store. I always wanted to say that. You know, saying this was my dream. Alright. Yeah, I hope to have her a long time. She is, Oh, you beat the game now? Yeah. Oh, it's going well, Kefka. So, you know, I installed Nightbot. So, you know, really useful things. Okay, I put a cat command for cat info. In case anybody's wondering. Ustiru. Shikatsura shiten ja ne zo. Minna ga kuraku naru kara na. Hey, Tyr, don't look morose. You'll depress everyone else. And when he sees it, he goes like, Ossu! Ossu! You know, it's like a rather informal greeting. I guess like, hey, Tyr. We should fill all the cats with useless info about them too, so we can spam it. Like more, just a bunch of like more information about the cats. Victor? Thank you, Victor. Blocking me. こうなったら最後まで付き合うしかないね. Under the circumstances, I'll have to stick with you until the end. Yeah, like wait. Oh yeah, like wait. This is you know, their blood pressure. You know. Oh, and Eleanor, you know, and Eleanor, she's a Libra or whatever else. Like. 私のシチューを味見しますか? Care to taste my stew? I would like to, but you don't actually make stew. みんな力がみなぎる料理を作るぞ。私も一緒に戦ってるんだ。I shall cook something that will give everyone power. I'm fighting too. Are you? Mo 10分おじさんったら何も教えてくれないのよ。ケチなんだから。Old Jupo's so stingy. He won't teach me a thing. Yeah, he's catchy. You want to teach him a thing, yeah. And yeah, there's this thing you say when you're annoyed with somebody in Japanese. You add like tara to their name. Like so Mo can express like irritation or frustration with someone, and then Tara, so she goes, Mo juppo oji-san tara, and oji-san's like uncle, right? You know, I'm fed up with Uncle Juppo. You know. So they kinda don't translate that. They just have that, you know, that he's stingy and he's not teaching anything. 洗濯物干したままここに来ちまった気がする. I think I left the clothes drying outside when it came here. Well, hopefully it didn't rain. これはティル様。レパント様のようですか? Master Tyr, are you here to see Master Lepant? This guy always forget that you're here. Ah, domo. Hi there. Tyr always made me think there was going to be another quest with her. Yeah. Like, you need to go get me some Tide Pods. But if you want to get me Tide Pods, I guess you need to go get some fennel. If you want some fennel, I guess you have to go, you know, get me a broomstick, and then just keeps going or whatever. Then got it, Temusume. Ore, kekko type nanda yo ne. There are some fine women in the Egyptian army, aren't there, Tyr? Yes. So there are 3 slots available if you want to pick someone for the final team. So it's a first come, first serve thing. I don't know if the soap was supposed to go away, Kefka. Oh, Pati up. Okay, who bought it? Clown Kefka? Okay. Alright, so... Okay, that's 1. So I'm sure you want me to take Ronnie Bell, right? Okay, that's 2. Mango. There's 1 slot left. If nobody claims it, I know you want Ronnie Bell. Yeah, I know you want Ronnie Bell, Kefka. Last stream 0 requested I take Sansuke. I told him that if nobody picks a 3rd slot, I'll go with Sansuke. If not, I'll refund his points because I wanted to do it during stream. So, Mango, do you know who you want? I mean, you've got time to think about it, you know, because I'm gonna still go through the rest of here, and you know, we have the battle, and so I added an alert. Yeah, I added an alert, like, so I don't miss it when someone parties up. So if you think the alert's like dumb, I could change it, but I just wanted to add something so I didn't miss it. Because I needed to add like some channel point reward alerts, because I was not noticing them. So Sheena's actually saying Tengar. He's talking about Tengar here, and I could swear Kefka's running Bell. I don't want to pick an S. So okay, so here's the thing. I have Victor and I have the clone rune on Victor, so Victor can be in the back row. So it's an option to have another S character. And that being said, Ronnie Bell can go in the back row also because she's got the hate her rune. So either I can just throw Ronnie in the. Oh yeah, for things. Mina, okay. So we've got Ronnie Bell and Mina, and then one more person. That means I will need to smith Mina's weapon since I haven't used her, and I may need to do a little grinding. But they're both tanks that reserve front row slots. Yeah. I'm just saying like as far as like possibilities, like so you can like Flick is gonna have to be in the front row. Granted, yeah, Flick will have to be in the front row. I don't, you know, I know some people do use Mina a bit. I never have. Apart from briefly, but yeah, I'll use Mina, yeah. Because I know like Zero wanted me to use Sansuke because he wanted to add a little bit of difficulty, you know. So right now the final party is going to be Tier Flick, Victor, Ronnie Bell, Mina, and Sansuke if nobody else redeems the final slot. And I was really hoping you were going to get here in time, Kefka, too. Because I know you wanted Ronnie Bell. Tempted to spend the Posh, but I'll do that. So you have to go through with refunding 0. Okay, yeah. It's, I mean, it would be nice if, like, if he were here. Because I'm trying to think of, like, what's the fair way to do adding people to your party? And I'm inclined, like, I want people who are, like, here right now to be here for adding someone to the party, as opposed to having, like, a queue that keeps getting added to, and then people get added to the party when the viewer isn't there anymore. Because that didn't quite sit right with me, you know? Does that make sense? Because I want it to be, like, here now. So yeah, Sheena's talking about Tengar here, but it doesn't say Tengar in English. And I could swear that at another point, Sheena said Cleo is my type. Or he said Cleo. Maybe I'm crazy, but I could swear that he said that. Oh, Cleo's my type. What? Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Question. Does Sheena's lines change? Yeah, Sheena has more than one line, yeah. What was her name? Apple, was it? It just changes. It just changes. Apple, Jean, Cleo, Tengar. Okay, yeah, that's okay. So Sheena's lines are actually different because he goes to different girls. Apple, Tengar, Cleo, Jean. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it's just a meta culture. I didn't realize that Sheena's lines change. Still going with Sheena is Ace. If Vicky can have 2 different stars, so can Sheena. Oh. Vicky's stars change? That was so weird. あの人の嬉しそうな顔を見ていると、若い頃のことを思い出しますわ。Seeing his happy face reminds me of my own youth. Wanna, hey! Hey! Can you delete a message after it's been pushed, you know? I don't know. Well, I blocked the account. It'll go away if you ban. Yeah, I did ban. I did ban. But it's still there. Oh, I blocked. Oh, I have to block. Ban, not block. Okay. Ban. That's right. That's right. Boom. Okay. Okay, that's it. Okay. Oh yeah, you come over here. I forgot that. Chiru no Kaiogu no Kaobure subarashii mono desu na. Master, you have a fine army here. I banned a bot. I banned. Yeah, well, it's a bot. It's a bot. It's not a real person. They're coming in, yeah, banning people now. What word is he using? Kaobure. What is that? The members line up. Okay. Kaobure. Okay. I don't give a crap. Well, I don't want people spamming you know, oh, here's a link to make yourself famous. It's like, no. Oh, Mango, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. It's very kind. Thank you. Yeah, I've got one emote. You know, I've got a what the fudge emote. So, get 500 followers. Go to RussianHackers.com. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, seriously. Yeah. This isn't my first rodeo with sketchy online things. Yeah, all the what the fudges. Chiru dono, yahari kaihoku ni sanka shite yokatta. Tomo ni teikoku o taoshimashou. Oh, somebody brought the third party up. Okay, Quiet Guy, that's the third party up. Okay, let me go ahead and disable that so no one else can get a party up. You'll spend okay, you'll get Sansuke? Okay. That's very honorable of you. I think I set it so I can only have like 3 of those redeemed, but I can't remember if I kept that up or not. So let me just make it so that nobody else can redeem that. This time. So it'll come back when we start Suikoden too. It's saying I can't redeem. Maybe I already set it up. Like that. Okay, so maybe, hopefully now nobody can redeem that. So, okay, so we've got, so it's Sansuke, Mina, and Ronnie Bell. Okay. Heiwa ni nareba, ore tachi fune shounin mo arigatai no sa. We seafaring merchants would welcome peace. Yeah. Alright, we just have to go up talk to everyone else. And then we can do the war battle. This game is relatively easy, also that it's here, Flick and Victor are powerhouses and Bella. Yeah. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hey yo, oru no kinko ni yo kai? You have business in my vault, and he has a little greeting. Hey yo, hey yo. It's like, hey, sup. Maybe hey yo's like sup or something like that. It's pretty informal. And then we know he says, you know, Korea domo there, right? Alright. This guy, you wanna fight a dragon? I bet you didn't think you'd be fighting a dragon when you wanted to make a bath. Yo, doushita dai? Hitofuru abiru ka? Kimochi ii zo. What's happening? Wanna take a bath, you'll feel refreshed. He's a cook. Maybe he thinks you're with Hayo. Yeah! Mina's got this? Yeah. She'll just she'll distract the Golden Hydra with her moves. Soito anta nankai hanashi wa nai kai? Heard anything interesting lately? And the giant woman. Stop doing your NPC moving. Tiru. Kondo sa jori demo naratte miyou ka to omotteru nda. Cheer. I'm thinking about learning how to cook. And she will. And you know, they're all in the same screen. Did you guys do this on purpose? Is that weird? They're all on the same screen. They're all right here. Is that just serendipitous? And Twin Lester don't have Unite? Yeah, it's too bad. 200 IQ! I know! Second floor powerhouses? That is so wild. That is so wild. That's so wild. This game is too much credit? Okay. it's odd. It's odd. Mata watashi to odori yo mitai no? Do you want to see me dance again? Honey. Do any of you guys have anything interesting to say? Are you going up? Are you going up? I might be catless. Koko wa dougu ga sorotteru nda. A fine collection of tools you have here. He's saying like we have all the tools together. Well, no, we don't need your services. Yeah, we'll need to smith up Mina and Sansuke. Hey, konda samai tokoro ja yatte raranai ze. Way too cramped to work here. Well, you've got like 5 people in one office. Anyone bothered to figure out who is the best blacksmith stat-wise? I've got no idea. Man, I know one thing about Mace is you can't get his level 16 weapon because he can't smith himself. Mina no buki o tsune ni saikou no joutai ni shite okitai n desu yo. I want to keep everyone's weapons in the best shape possible. Motions tell destiny. Quite the collection of tools you can put. It's fighting words out. Oh my god. Oh my god. この毛の鍛えるためには脆い部分を落とさねばならない。つまりはそういうことじゃ。To improve the sword, the weak spots must be hammered off, and that's the truth. I think he's speaking in metaphors. 回復がどんどん大きくなるから、こっちの仕事も全然減らん。The Liberation Army gets bigger and bigger, so my work is never done. Yeah, my work will never decrease. The choir will have the best jokes, probably. Yeah, Quiet Guy has some pretty good zingers. Alright. All the people like the sun. Talk to the elves. Tira-sama. 僕は失われたエルフの群れのために、そしてこの国のすべての人のために戦い続けます。Master, I promise to continue fighting for the lost village of the elves as well as for all people of this land. Okay, you're gonna okay. Good night, Slamacowser. Yeah, we're going through going to Gregminster. I'm not sure if I'll have enough time to start Suikoden 2. If not, then that'll just be Tuesday. Have a good night. And you're playing Persona 4, so if anyone wants to see Slam play Persona 4, right. Going through that right now. I think it's like a first blind playthrough. Where are you? ねえねえ、キルキスに指輪のお返しをしたいんだけど、何をあげたら喜ぶかな? I'd like to give Kirky something in return for the ring. What do you think will please him? Or say yes? I think Kirkus is already happy, right? いや、この城は俺の足にとっちゃ狭すぎるぜ。This castle is too small for my feet. はい。よう、どうした？一つ稽古でも作るか？ Hey, how about a practice match? Oh, hi, Prophocles. Thanks for joining the group. Yeah, we're doing our parallel Japanese-English playthrough of Suikoden 1, looking at translation differences and other differences in the game. 強さこそが真実。他に信じるに足るものはない。Strength is the only truth. Nothing else is worth believing in. The sense is slightly different. So like, 強さこそが真実 is like, strength itself is truth. I mean, I guess it's pretty close to that. Yeah, nothing else worth believing in. この世の瞳は光を失ったが、この心には光が未だ焼き付いている。The light in my eyes has faded, but the light in my soul continues to shine. Yeah, soul, heart, whatever we're gonna call Kokoro. 俺様はフースール。天下一の力持ちよ。I am Fusuzu, the strongest man in the world. Yeah, the literal word, the literal meaning behind the word use is tenka is like under heaven, you know, which means like the whole land. Chiru dono, kono kurumi no chikara, zonbun ni tsukatte kure. Commander Cheer, Kurumi is always at your service. Yeah, it's like, yeah, use my power as much as you want. Like, oh, you know. 俺もKurumiの兄貴のように素晴らしい戦士になるぞ I'm gonna be a great warrior just like Kurumi. Yeah. Yeah, we will need to gamble again because I have to fit. I know Ronnie's all good. But you know what? I need to go to Gregminster first anyway so I can get like the last best armor. I think there's some more armor over there. Hi, Rebecca. Oh, thanks. Hi, Orange. Oh, Orangutan Klaus. That isn't Suikoden 2 Klaus by any chance, is it? Yeah. So the idea here, you know, this is the first time I've done this. You know, play games in parallel, look for interesting translation differences, talk about it, you know, in real time. I'm not fluent in Japanese. I'm functional, you know. So, you know, I apologize for any errors that I make, any omissions of things that I don't point out that maybe ought to be pointed out. Sometimes I watch my streams later and I'm like, oh, I should have talked about that. So, like, I'll misread kanji sometimes. So that's my disclaimer. Is, you know, I'm not a translator. I'm just like a nerd who likes Japanese and likes RPGs, and I thought it'd be fun to do something like this. And it's been a lot of fun so far. 多くの星を集めなされ、108の粛清を recruit as many stars as you can. 108 stars of destiny. We've done it. We've already got them all. 戦いがあるたびに多くの者たちの命が失われる。わしの薬でさえも彼を救うことはできん。With each battle, many lives are lost. Even my medicines are useless. Yeah, we got the 108. Yeah, so Orangutan, we're about to. This game is gonna end pretty soon, So right now I'm just. Since I have the 108, I'm doing a walkabout through the whole castle and talking to everyone so we can see all the lines in parallel. After that, we'll fight Greg Minster, and then what we'll do is we'll storm Greg Minster. We'll do like the final battle. If there's enough time tonight, I'll start Suikoden 2. We might not get to that. I don't know. This is taking a little longer than I thought, but that's fine. I play this game slowly. That's the idea. So Suikoden 2 is next after Suikoden 1. Then I'm doing Chrono Trigger. Like, same deal. Parallel plays Chrono Trigger. Then after Chrono Trigger, I'm opening up to a vote. A cool idea. Oh, you're a translator, Prophet, please. Very cool. Never have thought to do a parallel screen. Pretty genius. Oh, thanks. Study Japanese too, kana, kanji. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah. Like, I didn't know if anybody was actually gonna watch this. If I would just be like, crazy man screaming into the void. Camille's name is really French and Japanese. Her name's Camille, but nobody knows that in the English. And they're just talking about these differences in the two versions. Because I've played Suikoden in Japanese and English, but never side by side. So sometimes I would think, I thought that line was different in English, or I thought that line was different in Japanese, but my recollection is hazy. But putting it up on the screen side by side, it's right there, and you can't help but see the differences. So I found it very instructive. Not professionally, but I've studied French about 4 years. Oh, okay. And had the same thought when I... 4 years university. You had the same thought when I started doing this. Same thought about what? You thought about doing like a parallel play? Like you, anyone like this at all? Oh. oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just glad that people are finding it interesting. Nankayo, what do you want? He's like, Nankayo is not very polite. Yeah, we got all the stars and Gremios. Would anybody interested in this, rather? Oh, wait. Let's back out. Yeah, this is always a fun time for me. Yeah. Hear the line spoken. Yeah. I mean, I do have my American accent when I speak Japanese, so I apologize for that. Like, you can tell I'm not a native speaker. I try. I try to voice act the lines both in English and Japanese. I'm not a voice actor though, so I just have my the tabletop level lines I'm spitting out, which aren't always so great. Are, mata Mina ga dokka ichatta na? Oh no, Mina's disappeared again. You'll find her. Oh, I never really went through all the old books. I think that might be painful though, but I think I have... Oh, I didn't actually. I have all the old books, right? I have one in storage, I'm pretty sure. 7 is in storage. Sounds great. So I took a couple Japanese classes in college, many years ago. But I only took 2 classes, like Intermediate 2 and Advanced Japanese for Business. So those are the only formal classes I've taken. Apart from that, I've self-study tutors, playing lots of games in anime. So I am an inveterate weeb, I suppose. So, okay, thanks, Mango. Yeah, I did take some accent correction tutoring, which had limited success, because getting a proper Japanese accent, by that, a Yamanote Ben accent, what they speak in and around Tokyo for people who are in their 20s and 30s, the thing that how they speak on NHK. To talk like that is very difficult, and I don't. You know, I definitely have an American accent, but I try. I mean, there might be some Japanese people lurking that are giggling at me, but I'm fine with that. I'm putting my Japanese out there, all the flaws and all. You know, I'll misread kanji sometimes. I realize after the fact, oh, I said shoutai, I should have said shoujo. I read it wrong. But you know, I'm also, this is a learning process for me also. You know. 私、そろそろお家に帰りたいんですが、そのお家の掃除を、I'd like to go home. I have to clean my house. Yeah, this is the I think I left my iron on excuse. Oh, I should bring you the rest of the paint, shouldn't I? I think I have all the paints. わしの求める色はまだ見つからない。I haven't found the color I'm looking for. Yeah, I should bring him the paints. Yeah, I think they're all in my storage room. Yo. Templeton? いやー、この世界を全部僕の地図に記すのが夢なんだ。My dream is to map the entire world. Yeah. Yeah, my dream is to record on my map all the countries of the world. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, sometimes we get other like Japanese speakers in here, and that gets fun because we can really nerd out. I'm not crazy. His name is Templeton. Yeah, what do you mean? Because they spell it more than one way. Sometimes with the second E, sometimes without it, right? It's Suikoden 2, right? It's Suikoden 2 where they drop the second E in English. No, you're not crazy. There's more. I think it's in Suikoden 2. I mean, in Japanese, it's still the same. It's still Tempuruton. Still Tempuruton. Oh, like short. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and I didn't notice that until I was almost done. I thought I was just saying, yeah. It's like a bear-stained bears moment. And we've talked to you before. We'll talk to you again. 申し訳ありませんでした。今はいつも通りにしているとマッシュ様が。I'm sorry. Master Matthew told me to pretend that everything is normal. Yeah, I don't need to. No. And here's a weird thing. They have an extra window in English. Like, see how there's 3 options in Japanese or 2 options in English? It's because this English menu, if you say change, it brings you to the same menu they have in Japanese. I don't know. There's little weird things like that. You say, yeah, Sanchez does. Yeah, Sanchez. Yeah. Yo. Yeah. These 2 rivals sharing. Barbarossa wa watashi no teki da. Tada, sore dake da. Barbarossa is my enemy. That is all. Playthrough notice has been shortened until... Yeah, because I played 2 last in Japanese, so of course, you know, it's not an issue. But I was watching someone play through, and I thought, did they always drop the second E? Or was it always spelled like that? ちょっと聞いてよ、ヒックスったら、ちっとも剣の腕が上がらないのよ。Hicks' swordsmanship isn't improving at all. And once again, you know, that adding that tara to someone's name shows frustration. She's going, Hicks tara. You know. Because she's always annoyed with Hicks. Poor Hicks. Poor sweet dumb Hicks. Wait, I need to talk to you again. やっぱり僕は戦いに向かないんじゃないかな。I guess I'm just not cut out to be a soldier. Oh, Hicks. どうしたリーダーさん。オデッサの代わりしっかり務めるんだぜ。What's up, great leader? Hope you do well in taking after Odessa. So here, great leader. They just call him leader. Leader-san. Leader-san. Yeah, call him leader. But I guess in English, they thought to say great leader because it's acknowledging how Flick has acknowledged. Hicks Center right there. So I know, and it's right there. Right there. Abusive relationship for laughs. Oh, 90s. Yeah, you know, they'd have like the casual domestic abuse. You know, like when La Pancha starts abusing Sheena. Like, it's a thing. You know, Sheena creeping out on an 11-year-old, or no, 15, sorry. I always think Apple is younger than she is. She's actually 15 here, and she's 18 in the next game. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. Hicks might not even know he's being abused. Yeah, Hicks needs like an 800 number you need to give him. I don't think they have any like you know, battered like domestic abuse shelters in the Warriors Village though. I don't know what to do. It's a little bit of a regressive town. マッシュ様が言うのだから正しいのだろうけど、やっぱり私、あなたを許せない。I suppose Master Matthew is right, as he's about everything, but I still can't forgive you. They're the same age? I thought Sheena was slightly older. Yeah, it's not like Sheena is like 30 or something, but I thought he was slightly older. I should really keep that book next to me, but it's upstairs. That has like all the bios on the characters. Bot-chan, どうしたんですか? Young Master, what happened? So like in the Saturn version, there's like a mini game in here. You like raise a cat or something in your bedroom. There's some like weird thing like mini game in the bedroom they added in the Saturn. He's young, but he also pretty older. Yeah, I mean for Sheena, it's like woman. Yeah. I mean, he's like Animal from the Muppets, like woman. I mean, that's Sheena. Yeah, is this woman abusing you? Call the standard number so we can tell you to man up. Warriors Village hotline. Yeah, that's what it would be. Yeah, right. Yeah, Kefka. Yeah, get the cat. Don't distract from the Japanese. How do you think these games stack up against Final Fantasy and Chrono? I've only ever played those games. Okay. My favorite RPG is Chrono Trigger. Like that's like number one for me. Favorite RPG. It's also my first RPG, so I'm biased. Suikoden is my favorite RPG series. As in, I think all the main Alliance titles are good. Final Fantasy, it's a hit and miss. You know, there's games I love, there's games I can't stand. So like I like Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Like I really like. That wasn't too big on 15. 12 I didn't get through it. I'm not big on online games so much. I played like 20 minutes of 13. I didn't give it a good try. 3 is okay. 1 is painful. 2, I don't think I ever beat 2 either. But I like a good number of the Final Fantasy games. I mean, they're among my favorite games, like some of them. Like Tactics is amazing. So it's like 7, 9, and Tactics are probably my favorites. You like 4 to 9? Yeah. Yeah, there's good games in there. Yeah, Tactics is just such an amazing game. It's an amazing game. Tactics, okay. Tactics. Oh, hey, Fo, how's it going, Fo? Good to see you. Yeah, Tactics, I think Tactics it's gonna be like... It's so text-heavy, and I'm really worried, like, that they're gonna... It's so... Using lots of, like, specific, like, historical-type terms, and the writing might be... I think the reading level might be difficult for Tactics. Like, going to Theravon through his encyclopedia, like, the translation is rough in English. I mean, I've thought about Tactics, but I think it might be really hard to go through that. Tactics could be really rough. It's hard to understand Tactics, like, in English for me. And I know English pretty well, I think. Xenogears harder? Yeah, I've never played Xenogears, so I don't know. So, How many random battles that take half an hour? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about tactics, because I mean, so you'd have like 2 different things going on side by side, and then like you'd have to wait to get to the plot points. You could do the plot point side by side. Side by side monk random battles. Yeah. So you're good. FF8 is not a terrible game, in my opinion. I hate to talk bad about RPGs, because for every RPG that like I don't care for, it's someone's favorite game. Like, I've met people, and FF8 is their favorite Final Fantasy, you know? So, you know, they came to it with like, you know, something different. They experienced something that I didn't, you know? I mean, FF8's it's an okay game, but I don't love it. But I hate to, like, say, oh, FF8 fans, what's up with them? You know, because you know... You don't like the plot? Yeah, I had difficulty with the plot, yeah. Like... You know, probably the RPG I like the least is Star Ocean Till the End of Time. If I had to pick one RPG that is like the worst one I've played, like from my perspective. But I don't want to like, you know, rag on it, because some people absolutely adore that game, you know? And I feel bad, you know? Yeah. Spinning FF8 fans? Oh, what a bunch of losers. Until that's what... You mean, Doc Cobra, are you talking about Till the End of Time? The music? FF8 has on-point music. Yeah, Till the End of Time, yeah. That was on PS2, yeah. FF8 has beautiful music, yeah. But there's lots of stuff to love about FF8. It has one of the best, like, intros, I think. The intro is amazing. Star Ocean Till the End of the Television Set. Yeah, or Star Ocean Till the End of My Patience. I didn't beat it. You ever played FF8 and 13? Yeah. 13 is bad, but you like 13 too? Yeah, I have 13, I just, you know, I just haven't played it, you know. I except for like 20 minutes. Fisherman's Horizon? Yeah, there's so many good, actually, one way to think about it is FF8 is the game you get bundled with Triple Triad. If you think of it like that, maybe it's a good game. Yeah. Why do I have to play FF8 to play Triple Triad? Yeah, I love the game. The twist, yeah. I really didn't care that the twist didn't bother me so much until the end of time. It was mostly like the game mechanics and the interminable dungeons are what really bothered me. When I got to Firewall, I just thought, I can't do it anymore. I can't go through Firewall because I know that this dungeon takes forever, and every dungeon up to this point. I just started Grandia 2 a little bit ago, but I stopped. I love Grandia 1. I just played it this past year for the first time. Grandia 1, it's so cinematic and beautiful, and it's like it's a movie. Engaging, like, endearing characters. Yeah, it's like, it really carries like the spirit of what an RPG should be, Grandia 1. FF10 and Blitzball. MM6 and Arkham Age, don't know that one. Blitzball Absorb, I love Blitzball, I do. I try to say I don't. No, this happens. We talk about games. This is a stream. We talk about games. Don't, you know, like one time, I think I sat like at Necklord for an hour just talking about like Final Fantasy or something, because that happened. Yeah. I'm not far enough in Grandia 2 to really have a firm opinion, but it's not hitting me like Grandia 1 did. I recommend Star Ocean: The Second Story. I love Star Ocean: The Second Story. That's one of my favorite RPGs. I love that game. Star Ocean 345. I don't think it holds a candle to 2. I've never played the first one. Yeah, I spent an hour talking to you until one of the games crashed, and you had to fight Necklord again. Yeah, that did happen. Yeah. Yeah, because I was just talking so long, and then the Japanese game's like, well, I'm going to sleep if you're not going to do anything. And so I had to fight all the way back up to Necklord's castle so I could fight Necklord again. I should throw some lines in here and there just to be safe. Tiru-sama, iya, nandemo nai desu. Oh, Mr. Tiru, nothing. Yeah, but like RPGs, like, we all love RPGs, right? You know, if you didn't like RPGs, you wouldn't be here right now. Yeah, so as far as like my plans for this channel, Suikoden 2 is next, then Chrono Trigger, Then it's up to a vote. And on my Twitch profile, I have a list of games I'm thinking about doing next, which are Suikoden 3 and 5, Breath of Fire 1 and 2, Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, 7th Saga are like on the short list of games I think I might put in the poll for after Chrono Trigger. If I can figure out how to handle camera rotation on 2 games at once, then I can add games where there's camera rotation. Because I'm playing this with a controller, one controller. The left side controls Japanese, the right side controls English. You like JRPG Talk Show? Yeah. You know, this week's on JRPGs with Jizzo in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, so I control it, like, I have it all mapped out. Like, the left side controls Japanese, right side controls English. It's all one. There is a Suikoden podcast out there. Chrono Trigger? Yeah, Chrono Trigger's happening. Chrono Trigger's happening. Yeah. After Chrono Trigger, it'll be the vote. If I can figure out 360 rotation that I can handle using one controller, I have some ideas to figure out how I can manage it to rotate the camera on both games using one controller. Then I'll add Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9, maybe Final Fantasy 8, Breath of Fire 4, Breath of Fire 3, possibly Star Ocean 2. It's an action RPG. It might be a little tricky, but I'm thinking about that. How far are you into this game as a percentage? Into Suikoden 1? We're at the end. Like, so I have 108 stars. I'm doing a walkabout talking to everybody just so we get all of their lines. Then we're going to attack Redminster. So this is the end. This is the end. Yeah. Into this game as a percentage, I mean, we must be like 95% done or something. My time is probably in excess of 60, or approaching 60 hours or so at this point. Just because, you know, I never shut up. And we start talking about games, and I start talking about translation issues or graphical issues. So this is my anti-speedrun. It's very slow. But you can knock this game out in like 30 hours or so. Do you have 2 instances of the emulator running? Yes. How are you managing this? I promise I won't copy. I would just like, yeah. So yeah. I had some difficulty getting this running with the 2 different. So my initial setup was probably the wrong setup. So I actually have 2 different versions of RetroArch installed because it would only grab like the application name, so I would have like 2 Japanese games, and that didn't work. So I figured out if I had 2 different versions of RetroArch installed, I could circumvent that issue using a game capture or like an application capture screen in OBS Studio. I've since realized that I can actually use the same instance of the same program if I use a window capture instead of like a game capture. So when I was doing an SNES test for Chrono Trigger, I was running the same emulator twice, and it was working. Then what you need to do is, in addition to that, you have to map out how you want the controls to work. So you have to get like a game-specific remap of the controls. So for instance, on the Japanese side of the game, the analog stick controls movement. I remapped the D-pad to being the circle X, triangle square. I changed the select button to the start button for Japanese, since you need a start button in Suikoden, but you do not need a select button. And with that, I'm able to control everything you need to do in Suikoden. So yeah, I do have some technical issues sometimes. Like the English will pop up on the right or on the left instead of the right, and I'll have to switch it. So yeah, that's how I kind of figured out how to do this. I wasn't sure if it would work, you know. But I was playing Suikoden one day, and I thought, you know what? You could play this with half a controller, right? Then you could play another one with the other half of the controller. You could do it Japanese and English. You can play it at the same time. You know, would anybody watch this crazy thing? Apparently, some people do. So yeah, it's doable. It's doable. You know, you might have some headaches. You might have some headaches figuring out some things. Like, I was like, what? For instance, like, watch this. I switched the audio. Like, so I have a hotkey, so I mute one game and unmute the other game. You know, in case I want to do one or the other. Approx just over 10. You mean for beating the game in 10 hours? Like you can. Like if you're speeding through it. So one nice thing about okay, with Suikoden 1, you only have one volume control. Oh yeah, yours, of course, yeah. So in Suikoden 1, you only have volume control, right? Let me do this line just a second. これはすまぬ。気配を消す修行中なのでな。Oh, excuse me, I'm practicing my disappearing technique. Wearing bright red, by the way. He's wearing bright red. Wearing bright red. So I want to get to the menu, because if you go to like your setup for Suikoden 1, I thought you had, yeah. So in Suikoden 1, like there's not audio. You can't adjust your audio, like as you can in Suikoden 2, where you can have your sound effects and your background music separate. So when I play, so right now what I'm doing is I have one game muted, the other game with the audio. When I play Suikoden 2, I will just mute the English audio. I will change the volume for the English music down to 0. So we'll still get the sound effects for the English version. Because now we're missing all the sound effects for the English version because I have it muted. So that'll be a nicer, because you can still hear all the beeps and boops and stabs and things. But now you can just hear it on the one game. Shinobi wa myou no koto iwanai. A ninja wastes no words. Nakama chiyu no mo ii mono kamo na. Friends. I suppose they're alright. Yuba to ketchup. Yutsuka wa tsukeneba naranai. Someday, Yuba and I will finish our business. Yeah, they'll have their ketchup, their final fight. Ore no tabi wa aitsu o toraeru made wa owaranai. My journey will not end until I capture her. Oh, I need to remember to go, once we're back in the Gregminster area, to take Clive to the grave. So we can get that line. Right? Almost forgot about that. Ho 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 ho. Washi mo mada mada wakai mo ni bakenzo. Ho ho. I'll teach the young ones a few things. And what he's actually saying is like I won't lose to the youngins. And this is kind of like a set phrase that you get. Clive, Meg, and Kryn. Oh yeah, cause Meg's family's house is in Lennencamp, right? And Kryn's, is there something with Kryn and Meg in Lennencamp? I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, I'll bring them there. Yeah. Hey, so this is like a set phrase, like I won't lose, like wakai mono ni maken. You know, I won't lose to the youngins. Kryn at the end. Okay. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. Thanks, Mango. Thanks, Mango. So I'll do that after we take Gregminster. Goshujin-sama mo saikin wa suguburu gokigen desu. Recently, my master's spirits have been very high. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not an expert on this game, right? Like, I know a bit, but there's plenty that I don't know. So, like, if I'm, like, forgetting something, you know, let me know. I should go to my storage, because I should probably get the old books. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I think I've got like, some paint and old books. Let's see. I guess I could use some of those weapon crystals, right? Is there nothing there? And like you can go left and right on English, but you can only go down in Japanese. It's a little less user-friendly. Oh, we got a sound set. Oh, hey JP! The final party is Ronnie Bell, Mina, and Sasuke. Yeah, so Kefka, of course, redeemed Ronnie Bell. Quiet Guy redeemed Sasuke. Alan Calling Crab, yeah. That's good. And Mango got Mina. Must be on somebody. Well, I guess I could detach from people if they don't really yeah, because I think I have like some paint missing. Oh my god, it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to control it with the analog stick, admittedly. It should be a D-pad, but yeah. And after we get to Bregminster, I'll outfit the final party. I'll have to gamble one more time. Maybe we won't get to Suikoden 2 tonight. I might be missing some paint. Am I missing some paint? Looks like I must be. Then I won't worry about that right now. Okay, I'm gonna save. So what's up next, JP? What are you gonna play next? Have you got any tips on Japanese study materials that have gotten you to where you are? I've used Tai Kim's. I've heard of that website. Yeah, Tai Kim's guide on the past. We're going through Genki 1, eventually 2. Yeah. Genki is probably like one of the most popular textbooks. So, like a little, if you want a little rundown of like my process has been like. So I've been studying Japanese like on and off for like 20 years. You know. If I had been more devoted to it, I'd be fluent by now. But I've never lived in Japan. You know, I've never been to Japan. So it's a lot of it has been self-study. I initially started with the Japanese for Busy People series. That's what I did like many years ago. I got like a lot of the basics down. I worked through like Genki 2 Intermediate or whatever it was. A lot of it is just working through different textbooks, readers. I mean, these days it's like kanji flashcards. You know, try to engage with media, reading news articles, trying to read novels, watch dramas, listen to news podcasts, things like that. I mean, you just need to engage. You have to engage with it somehow, because language learning should not be like crying into a textbook. It should be fun. Learning Japanese is fun. It's a fun language, right? So, you know, I remember like early on when I was learning Japanese, I would like watch anime and I didn't know what the hell they were saying. So I kept a dictionary left next to me. Think about Suikoden 2? Okay. The Dragon Quest Ni no Kuni movie is Ni no Kuni was a good movie. I like that. I like that. Ni no Kuni was a good movie. Get into the kanji? Yeah, you'll get the katakana down. You just have to get into reading it. I mean, you know, katakana, they're easier to read with than English in a way, because there's no real phonics, right? Like right here is e de be e ta elevator, and there's an elevator, right? You don't have to learn a new word. The beautiful thing about katakana is that if you speak English, you can read like most katakana words because they were taken from English. So you can read like elevator right here because they're just saying elevator. You know, so I've got this is a little silly, but I'm going to grab something. All right. This is like a silly little thing, but when I was studying, when I was like many years ago, yeah, some of the characters look the same. And what I would do is I had this I just had this Random House dictionary that I got, and I would just thumb through it when I was watching anime. And if you look at it, I don't know if you can see, like see how dirty it is here. I mean, this is back when you used like paper dictionaries, but this just shows like how much I flipped through this dictionary and I learned so many words because I, pause, look it up, rewind, listen, and keep going, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't use this anymore. I just keep this as it's a keepsake now. It's a keepsake. This filthy old dictionary because I'd be doing this, all the time. The front falls off. This is a book that was well loved. This is not the dictionary I use now because this is not like. Ideally, you want to use like a Japanese dictionary once you get to a certain point. And probably if you know more than one language, like if you really want to know the definition of a French word, you go to a French dictionary. If you really want to know the definition of an English word, you go to an English dictionary. You don't go to a French English French, because it really explains in that language. So once you get to the point that you use, a Kokugo ten, a Japanese dictionary, a national language dictionary, right? I mean, the quick and dirty and easy is to use the Japanese, English, right? But like the reason I bring this, I have my silly show and tell here. This means like I learned a lot of words doing this. You got to spend time, right? And it was enjoyable because you're watching Fushigi Yugi or Evangelion or something, and it's like, oh, what they say? I don't understand what they're saying. And at first, yeah, it just takes so long. Japanese is harder. Yeah, I mean. It's not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, if your native tongue is a Western language, Japanese is not easy. It's not like learning Spanish or French or German or something like that. That's closer. It's harder, but the thing is to not get frustrated. Because I remember that when I started learning Japanese, I had my tapes and I had my learning materials, and I remember I was watching Tenchimio. That's going back. I was like, Tenchimio, and I'm thinking, is this the same language? I don't think this is the same language I was learning, because this is nothing like that. None of the words are here, and it's just because you're not familiar enough with it, and then you said, oh wait, did she say watashi? I know that word. And then bit by bit, it's like you slowly fill in pieces of the puzzle. The more you can make sense of the entire sentence. Maybe you don't know, if a sentence has like 8 words and like 1 word, oh cool, so you picked out a word, that's nice. If like 3 words in the sentence, you have like kind of idea what they're talking about. And if 7 of the words in the sentence, you kind of guess what the 8th word is, right? So you kind of like build it up. Yeah, you mean these current words aren't there? Perhaps they don't have elevators. Yeah. I mean, the thing is like there might be a Japanese word for elevator, so in Japanese there's 3 types of words in Japanese. You have native Japanese words. Those are words that are originally like in Japanese. For instance, a simple example. Okay, ushi is cow, right? Ushi is cow. Then you have your Chinese words, right? These are words they borrowed from Chinese and changed the pronunciation. So, you is cow, but borrowed from Chinese, right? Then you have loan words taken from other languages that are not Chinese, and that's a lot of those are English. So if someone just says cow and they borrow from English, then they would say it like that, right? Yeah. So like they're very well. There's probably like a Japanese word, like a native Japanese word for elevator but they just say elevator, right? Because I'm gonna check a dictionary here and see if there is If there's like yeah. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe it's just elevator. Maybe it's just elevator. Oh, thanks, Kumatora. Yeah, someone suggested that I wear a tie. A doc actually suggested that I wear a tie, so I did. Yeah, they are borrowed from English. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, there's so many words like that they borrow from English. You know, it's very common, and that's why learning katakana is so handy because you automatically get all these words that you can read. You know, and I know it's like not the normal advice, but I say maybe learn katakana first if you're an English speaker, because you learn katakana and boom, you can read all these words. You can read elevator. You can read like most of the names of the people like in this game, right? Because they're in katakana. Whereas with hiragana, it's always like mixed. You know, they're like normally used for Japanese words. Maybe with dyslexia, it may be easier for me to understand Japanese. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that works, Oliver. You know, there's a, you know, Japanese is very different from English. You know, so that's why translation is kind of difficult sometimes. I took you as a bow tie man, but thanks. Yeah, I actually don't have any bow ties. I thought about getting some bow tie. Like, so my company, of course, it's like pandemic now, so no one actually goes to the office. But like, my boss would wear bow ties a lot, so I felt like I couldn't be the bow tie guy because he was the bow tie guy. Taxi, hotel, pen, ice cream. Those are a few words that come to mind that are the same. Yeah, taxi, hotel, pen, ice cream, sandwich, milk. Yeah, so milk, milk, right? Milk. But they also have a Japanese word for milk, which is gyunyu, which is like cow milk, right? As opposed to like tonyu, which would be like soy milk, like tofu, tonyu. But like, what do Japanese people normally say? A lot of times they say miruku instead of gyunyu. You know, like I remember one time there was this video where they were asking Japanese people how to write different kanji on the street, and can you write sensol, and which means like battle. And so the lady's thinking, oh, you mean like batoru? You mean batoru? You know, because she says batoru instead of sensol. You know, because, you know, batoru is now a word in Japanese for battle. You know, so there's lots of words. So yeah, and also like some Japanese people will look down on the loan words. Like if you have a Japanese word and if you have a loan word, you should use the Japanese word when you're speaking proper Japanese. You know, and Propocles, I'm sure you can see parallels in French, like the email, right? You know, is that what the courrier électronique or however it goes? I mean, I may have that wrong, but you know, because they like, you know, because there's that academy that determines like what the proper French is. You know, they don't want to use all these loan words from English. Thai is great. We'll full screen the webcam to show it off. Well. I'll just. I mean, this is the. Well, I got turned out a bit. This is the tie. I like this tie because it can go with different colors. I can wear it with like a lavender shirt or a teal shirt or a blue shirt. It goes with all of these colors. So this is one of my favorite ties, actually. Like, if you know katakana, you can read Tier and Matthew right here. You know? And, like, in pop culture and stuff, they just use, like, so many English words. Yeah, cool example with French, they changed pharmacie to pharmacie, but everyone just uses pharmacy for pharmacy. Oh. Why did they change it? Because the PH? Yeah, the next time makes me feel like we're going to learn a lot? Yeah, maybe we will. Well, I'm hoping that the ending scroll will be shed some light on things. So I have the game set up so that we can pause the game. So when the ending scroll is happening, we're going to like pause, and then we'll talk about those three people. Then like pause, talk about those three people. So I have it set up to do. Oh, hello, Marceline. Marceline. My kitty came down. This is the cat cam that's empty right now because my cat's left. This isn't just like a blanket cam for like no reason. The Academy just decided. Is it because like the PH is more Greek? You know? Yeah, this is it. That's so curious. That's so curious. Hi, honey. What do you want, sweetie? You want to sit in my lap or do you want to sit in the blanket? Pick one. You gotta pick one. Just don't step on the laptop. Okay, there you go, honey. There you go. Not on the laptop. Not on the laptop. There you go. There you go. Tiru dono. これが最後の戦いです。ご命令を Commander Tyr. This will be our final battle. Your orders. よし行くぞ Alright, let's go. Hi. Yes, sir. I have no idea. I learned this from an Algerian guy I was talking to using Hello Talk, which is a really cool language exchange app. Ah. I don't know that one. Yeah, because I've done like italki for language exchange, but I think they like took out the language exchange part of it because I have trouble finding it these days. Chibu Cam! Yeah, that Chibu Cam. Chibu Cam. Kanan is the only one that stayed. Yeah. Yuba-sama, Kaiho-gun ga kimashita. Sir Hubert, the Liberation Army is here. Kaiho-gun. Liberation Army? Hello Talk, you can talk to natives so easily. Huh. That's it, guys. Do you know italki? Okay, so I use that. I used to do like language exchanges with Japanese people on italki, but I haven't done it lately. And last time I went to the website, it's more geared towards just finding tutors now, which is good because I use tutors too. Not as much as I should, but yeah, I think they're trying to hide the fact that you can do language exchanges, so you pay for tutoring. Yeah. この10万の軍勢の前では、奴らなど軍と呼ぶもの、おこがましいわ。Against our 100,000 troops, you can hardly call them an army. I've heard of it, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those, like, italki might be a little older at this point. Tiru-sama, 敵の軍勢を発見しました。敵はおよそ10万の軍勢です。Master Tyr, we have spotted the enemy. The number about 100,000. So if you're wondering, on the Japanese side, why it says 10 something, right? So it says 100,000 on the English side. It says 10,000 on the 10 something on the Japanese side, right? Why is that? So in English and like in Western languages and in most of the world, we go by powers of 3 with our big numbers. 3 zeros, 6 zeros, 9 zeros. 1,000 is 3 zeros, 1,000,000 is 6 zeros, 1,000,000,000 is 9 zeros, 1,000,000,000,000 is 12 zeros. China and Japan, they go by 4s. So they'll have a number for like 4 zeros, a name for a number with 8 zeros, a name for a number with 12 zeros. Okay? So when you're talking about, 10, so they were for 10,000. So like 10,000, this is equal to 1 mon. Okay? So he's saying that there are 10 mon. Mon is 10,000. So that's 10,000, which is 100,000. All right. So you've got mon, which is 100,000. Then you've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, then you've got then you've got like 100 million. That's an oku, right? That's an oku. And then you've got, 1 trillion is equal to 1 cho, right? So it's big numbers in Japanese suck because you always have to like convert, A strong man, strong man, strong man. Okay, yeah, Ichiban. It's a man. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, Michigan, how are you? How's it going tonight? Yeah, the big numbers, it sucks, doesn't it, the big numbers? Yeah, Micho King knows Japanese. Yeah, I'm trying to explain, because they have 10 mon on the Japanese side and 100,000, so I just wanted to explain the numbers in case anybody was wondering why it says 10 of something. It's not a translation difference. Yeah, well, they got it from China. This is China's fault. Like a lot of confusing things in the East, right? They took it from China. They did the same thing. Yeah, so it's like 10,000. Yeah, 10 thousands. Exactly, Prophet, please. It's 10 thousands. So like, in Japanese, you don't say you have a million. You say you have 110,000. Yeah, it's funny because there's a line where she was like, I'm worth 100,000 men, and I'm on your side. Yeah, it's something like that, yeah. It's also mon in Korean. Oh, do you know Korean, Micho King? Yeah, because I don't know Korean. Apart from like a couple words. A tiny bit of Chinese, but not much. I blame all things on China as well. Well, maybe... Think of one thing. I mean, they still write the numbers out. Yeah, it's like, yeah, so, yeah, I mean, that's like... They're not gonna write out like... so, I mean, they'll still like... like oku is 10 to the 8th. So, like, if you're doing math, you're going to write like 10 to the 8th, right? Whereas in English, you'd be writing like, it's still 10 to the 8th, which is like, 100 million. Oh, you're Korean American? Okay, yeah. So that makes learning Japanese a little easier then, I imagine. Yeah, so, but I mean, like math is universal, but like what you call the numbers in your language, there's some wiggle room. So yeah, because the numbers are just dealt with generally differently in Japanese. So it's like whenever like I have trouble with the big numbers in Japanese. I always have to convert. 10万だとバカなそのことがあるものか 100,000 Impossible, how could that be? And so another thing, like mon sometimes is used generally to mean like just a big number. Like mon is also pronounced bon sometime, like bonsai. Like bonsai literally means like 10,000 years. But when you say like, oh, the emperor bonsai, that means long lived, right? He's not going to really live 10,000 years. It just means like a big number, right? Math is only if you didn't go through the American public school system. Well, it depends if you take like a Platonistic view of mathematics or not, where these are these universal ideals that we are discovering and interacting with on some sort of like metaphysical level, or if you're just like making shit up. They kind of like the two opinions of how math works. Ideally, it would be, right? 10万といえども、そのほとんどは我が姉デクナートの呼び出した怪物たちでしょう。Most of the 100,000 must be monsters that my sister Wendy conjured up. So here we have a mistake in the Japanese. I didn't, because last time I played this game, I played it in Japanese, and I thought this line has to be wrong. And this line is wrong in Japanese. And they fixed it in English. So in Japanese, Leknot is talking about her older sister Leknot. Leknot is saying, like even if it's 100,000, the majority of those, my older sister Leknot, those are monsters my older sister Leknot summoned. So this is an error in the Japanese line. It should be windy in Japanese. just like it's windy in English. So they fixed this. So the translators caught this error, and they corrected it in translation, thankfully. Otherwise, we would be confused in English. So good on them for getting this, for catching this. Yeah. I mean, it's wild because like it says, because you could like look. You don't have to know Japanese. Leknat. Dekunato. It's leknat, right? But in English, it's leknat windy. I will return the monsters once they came. I know, right? Yeah, it's a good thing that they caught that. I mean, that being said, they added lots of confusing stuff to the English translation. But this is credit. That was good that they caught that. She's her own worst enemy. They're the same person. Yeah, this is like the deep secret only in the Japanese version. Wendy and Leknot, that's the same woman. The front and the back are of the same person. Mono monster yo, omae no kyōdai no yobidashite tachi yo, moto no sekai e tomotsu no da. Rune of the Gate, return those monsters to the netherworlds. Interesting. Rune of the Gate. Because she's in Japanese, she's talking about the those who were called forth by your sibling, by your kyōdai sibling. So in the Japanese, it's saying like the front and the back gate runes are siblings. They never share the same screen. That's true. Are there shenanigans going on? I never completely trusted Leknot. You think under her hood she's got a bunch of poofy windy hair? No, we all know Wendy doesn't make it out of this game. But yeah, they left. That sounded kind of cool, right? I mean, you see it too, right? Mito King, she's saying like, and she's telling the Rune of the Gate that your sibling. These spicy takes. Yeah, omae no kyōdai. Omae no kyōdai. Right? Omae no kyōdai. That never makes it to English. Your sibling or brother, I mean, technically it's like older brother, younger brother. Yeah. Because like sometimes kyōdai is used like so kyōdai is like older, like literally it's like brothers, but it can also be used like a gender neutral way. You can also write it with like the female characters, but it's too, but don't know which actually. It's presumed she dies, but her body's never. Yeah. I just assume they die. I assume they die. Yeah, general term for family, someone as close to them. Yeah, that's true. That's also true. But at any rate, they didn't translate it. It didn't make it through the translation, right? Unless it's on the next line, which I don't think it will be, which it is not. That was yeah. It was like a little bit of flavor that got lost. Yuba-sama, kaibutsu domo ga kiete ikimasu. Sir Uber, the monsters are vanishing. Nandato? So ka. Wendy-sama no imoto ano onna ga iru na. What? It must be Lady Wendy's sister. When you read it, I didn't think it was weird until I read the English. Yeah, that's why you gotta read both. You know, that's why you gotta read both. And one reason why I read both out loud is not just so you can hear my bad voice acting. It's so that I pay attention to every word, which helps me catch things. 大丈夫だ。あの女一人、力ではウィンディ様の魔力にかなうはずがない。Don't worry. She will never be able to defeat Lady Windy's sorcery. How old were you with first play? I was older. I was like 19, I think. And so we could hear bad voicing. Yeah, both. Yeah, I was like 19. I didn't play it when it came out. Like a few years later, a friend of mine came over one day, and he was, a good friend of mine. We like played lots of RPGs, and he said, "I have Suikoden 1 and 2 for you to play." He didn't tell me anything about the games. He just said, "Play these." I'm like, "Okay, I'll pop it in." Oh my god, like instant fan. Yeah, you were 30 when you played it? Yeah. Sometimes you find, just find games later, right? You're playing Sonic, and it came to a maid's house, and this blew you away? You're 7 or 8. Mango, okay. Yeah, I've got some years on a few of you. Oh, you're just older? Oh, okay. Yeah. Japanese word is, they're using Marioku. The Japanese word they're using here is Marioku. Yeah, I mean, there's different words for it. Oh, Micha King! Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh my god! At this rate, I'll have to get another remote commission before long. That's Thuffle. Okay. Marioku, right? If I can learn how to type. So Marioku. A young puppy compare. Oh, I have crossed my 40th winter, so I wouldn't have ever played this from the cover art. No, nobody would. Oh, your first RPG? You're 32? Oh yeah, I've got some years on you. 52? Okay, you got me beat. I'm 40. I just turned 40 like last month, so a new decade. The fact you're doing this with my favorite RPG series, will me okay, yeah, and the what the fudge. You got the what the fudge emote. There's the what the fudge emote. So yeah, Marioku, a little like gets magic power. So the Ma, that first character Ma, it can mean like magic. It can mean like sometimes like demon. You know, like if you know Chrono Trigger, Magus's name. I know I said Magus in English, but his name in Japanese is Mao, which is like the Ma King, whatever Ma is. Could be the Magic King, the Demon King. I think they call him Fiend Lord in the new translation, and I kind of hate that term. So Ma gets translated various ways. Like Mamono would be like a monster, but like Maho is like a normal word. Like you have like a Maho Shoujo, a magical girl, right? That's nothing to do with like demon. That's more like the magic meaning of it. So like Maho Shoujo, all right? That Maho magic. Shoujo girl. Doc still puns like he's 20, so gotta have the puns, right? So that's the word for sorcery she's using. Although I know I've seen Sosara also used somewhere. I forget where though. ダメです。私の力だけでは姉さんの力に it's no good. I don't have enough power to defeat my sister. Little demon girl. I like that better. Take that Sakura. Well, she is kind of involved with all sorts of like occult stuff. It's just that they're kind of cute occult things, right? Are cloak cards demons? Who knows? Who knows what they are? I tried showing my non-weeb boyfriend Cardcaptor Sakura just the intro. Yeah, there was a big no right away. He's like, why are you watching this? Okay. Why are you watching this? I tried to show him Ranma half. That didn't work. I thought this was really funny. Everyone likes Ranma. Ranma's the funniest show ever. Nope, didn't take. Soul Eater no Chikara o, the Soul Eater. Dosureba. I will go with Soul Eater, and they don't let you use it. And of course, Soul Eater, like another thing, if you know katakana, you can read Soul Eater. Soul Eater. Yeah. It's so much Rama fanfics. I never even got through all of Rama. I think Quiet Guy saw all Ranma though. It's a funny show. I think it's one of the funniest shows I've ever seen. A non-weeb, yeah. Well, here's the thing: is like he's actually Japanese, but he's gone to bed, so he's in the stream sometimes, but he doesn't speak any Japanese, and so it's funny because like it's a bit ironic because I speak and like and his dad is white and speaks Japanese. So like his dad and I were like speaking Japanese, and he's Japanese, but he doesn't speak it, you know, because he just never learned. Which is difficult. I don't know. Yeah, imagine he gets a lot less out of random boobs than Rama. Yeah. Oh yeah, because when he saw that, he's like, "What? This is for children? Is this a children's show?" Like, and I'm like, no, it's just some breasts. It's just they're comical breasts. They're not sexual breasts. They're comical breasts. What? I mustn't use it even though I got my level spell and everything. Yeah, why can't I use it? I have judgment. Let me judge someone. Let me judge someone. いけません。その紋章の力を使ってはなりません. You mustn't. You must never use that rune. I've got some news for you, Lucknut. I've been using it like for the past 50 hours. Yeah, it's not a children's. It's not like for kids, but that's the thing. Is like in America, you think, oh, it's animated, so this is for like Saturday morning cartoons. You know, eat your chocolate frosted sugar bombs and watch these cartoons. Yeah, it's not that. It's it's a little older. But the nudity in Ranma, it's comical. It's not. So Suikoden, kids? Sure, kids can play Suikoden. I mean, what's inappropriate in Suikoden? Alcohol, which they, is less offensive in Japan, but they censor that in English. But I think as long as it's at your reading level, you can play the game, right? Or even if it's above your reading level, like still play it. Learn some words. Josh uses the Dragon Moon. Is it super effective? Apparently it is, yeah. Oh, hey, Harkonnen Melange, how you tonight? What time would they have aired Ranma anyway? Did they air Ranma in America? Duel of the Death? I don't know. Yeah, maybe there are some like sad themes. I imagine like being a little kid and like black dyes. That would have broken me as a little kid, like black dyeing. If I played this like at 10 or something, I've been crying for a week. In Japanese? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Like what time of day? I mean, I've got no idea when they would have been like airing it. Yeah, it's like they pushed one of those Final Fantasy games where they push. Oh, like a gratuitous makeout scene in a lake. like you're playing Final Fantasy X. It's like, well, let's have this big wet makeout scene. Like, whoa, okay, this is a thing in Final Fantasy now. This is a thing in Final Fantasy. Okay. You cried for Gremio. I cry for Gremio at 40. So, I definitely would have cried for Gremio if I were like a kid. Oh my god. Yeah, there's an anime channel in Japan. Yeah, well, it's probably like, yeah, it's just something. Mon no monsho o uketsugu mono yo. Watashi no chikara o kaso. Inheritor of the gate rune. I will lend you power. Yeah, it sounds like just a little more poetic in Japanese. Mon no monsho o uketsugu mono yo. I don't know. It sounds like a little old-fashioned, old-timey. He comes in. Waga ryu no monsho yo. Hito naranu sono chikara. Soro o saku sono chikara o sono mono ni kasan. O Dragon Rune, lend your inhuman power, the power that tears the sky apart to this person. Steki da ne? Futari to tori. Yeah, oh yeah, Steki da ne, yeah. That's a good song. Yeah. And I know this trips up some people, so for Japanese learners, Kasan. This looks negative, right? Kasan. But of course it's not negative because he's lending it to her. Sometimes san is like not a negative, but it's like volitional. Like how sen can be the same thing as shinai or suyo. Sen can mean shinai. Like from suru. Sen from suru can mean shinai, to not do, or sen, you know, shall we do. So the same thing, like kasan is like kasol here, not kasanai. That can trip some people up. And kind of this old-timey speech, right? Oh, you had the phone to listen to it? Yeah, it's a good song. Sticky dane. You're not affected by Gremmy says. Killing Teoga? Yeah. I think I just like cry at all of them. I just like cry at every. Oh, Ted died. Oh, Gremmy died. Oh, Black died. Yeah, no. Fine. And Joshua is of course Yashua in Japanese. Yoshua. You know, one of the many like little names. I know, but Ted teared it down to me. Yeah, Gremio. I know Gremio. You were unmoved by Gremio. Yeah, well, Pond doesn't have to die. I mean, he can, but he oughtn't. Yeah, Gremio. Dot. Odessa, yeah. Odessa is just like, you just don't think it's gonna, you know, gonna happen. Yuba-sama. Sir Yuber. Osoreru na kaibutsu domo ga inaku natte mo kochiru no yusei wa kawaran. Don't be afraid. Even without the monsters, we're still at an advantage. Zengun Tsume. Forward march, like all troops ahead. Blind? Yes, I actually watched a playthrough. The streamer Karkala, she did a blind playthrough, got all the stars. She was very thorough, yeah. So it can happen. I didn't cry, feeling some shock, yeah. It all, you know, it hits you. I mean, some people cry more, some people cry less. Cry, let it out. Have the catharsis, you know. If you feel sad about a character dying, or, you know, let it out. It's healthy. Komimushi Tomoga. Yeah, it goes too fast. Do you need Punch to survive for 108 stars? Yes. You need him to survive to get all 108, yes. Or rather, like, you can still recruit everybody else, but you don't get the best ending. And if there's any questions on the war battle, on like who's in what unit, what the units are called, and things like that, this is the last chance. So, you know, speak now or forever hold your question. How did I see wolf? I did it. It went too fast. Normally, the normal word for wolf in Japanese is wan. I don't know if somebody else saw, but dogs in Japanese bark like wan wan. Wan wan, wan wan wan. That's the onomatopoeia for dog barking, normally. But there's other stuff. Like I know Shiro goes like, oh, I think. Did the blind round person keep Pawn alive? Yes. She kept Pawn alive. Yeah. FF2 was the first time a video game made me cry. For me, I think it might have been Illusion of Gaia. The ending of Illusion of Gaia just got me. So sad. So sad. If I'm calling bull on being blind, okay, I don't know. She may have had like a little help. She may have had a little help. As in, not that they told her where to get the stars, but they said if you're gonna miss someone, she got like a warning. So maybe there's a little bit of help. Illusion of Gaia is just an underappreciated gem, I think. You kept Pawn alive on your first playthrough? Use him a lot? Yeah. That's sad too. Final Fantasy X is sad too. You lose your dream boy who never was. Have you played the alternate version of the game called Illusion of... Where like Will is Wilhelmina instead? I haven't played that patch. Suikoden 2 is sad. Yes, definitely. Alright, let's go to the ninja. And they're actually called ninja, not shinobi. If you're using pawn... Yeah. Yeah, if you use pawn, yeah. Okay, magic and on Japanese and charge on English. Magic on Japanese, charge on English. So if you're doing magic on Japanese, let's boost the charge. Okay. That was so cool when I found that Morgan Q is a boar rune. Like, oh, that is cool. Yeah, AK? That makes sense. So we'll charge, and it was charge on English, so we're gonna do magic. Wait. I'm not even paying attention, am I? I'm not paying attention. Thank you. Oh my god, what is it? And... yeah, it's magic in Japanese, bow, and charge in English, which is, magic. What am I thinking? Suikoden War is terrible. I don't like the war battles in Suikoden 2. It's stressful. It's very stressful. You never know what's gonna happen. There's too much randomness. All these like, oh, I attacked, nothing happened. I attacked, nothing happened. It's very stressful. You know. FF10 is the first time a game made me cry. Oh, you also. Oh, hey, Alex Aster. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Doc Corbin. I was just not paying attention. It's like, I know better. It's like, I know better. Gotta run. Oh, so glad for our channel. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, Prophocles. Yeah, certainly, yeah. So, you know, right now I'm doing this twice a week. It's in my Twitch schedule. Suikoden 2 will be next. Thank Chrono Trigger. Yeah, first video made me cry, Legend of Dragon. That's one that I have yet to play. I've yet to play Legend of Dragon. Some people say like it's a great RPG. Other people say don't bother. I hear like mixed things on it. Doing okay? What are you studying? Let's send Kasumi in there. Okay, charge on both. So let's get some magic up in here. Okay. Graphic design. Oh, neat. I hope you don't have too many criticisms for my layout. And that I just kind of threw together. Let's see. What's next? Get one more ninja left. Puma. Oh, he says Sotogashi also. I just realized that. Oh, yeah, well, I charge. I'm not paying attention to my. Okay, wait. I meant to do Fuma. You love the game. It isn't top tier. It's good mechanics. Story is good. The voice acting, on the other hand, well, there is that. Voice acting is a very dicey proposition. It can add so much to a game or it can wreck it. Because normally, I think the voice in my head is better than the voice that's acted. Especially if it's translated, and you have to fit English spoken dialogue into the same beats as Japanese spoken dialogue, which can be dicey. Solid? Okay, thanks. I'll take it. Yeah, and I'll just well, I'll save that for later. I've got my Suikoden 2 one all set up too, but I'll save that for when we do Suikoden 2. All right, Uber's charged, so I think we can magic you, right? Alright. Now we've got the thieves left. See what these guys can do. Okay, a charge on Japanese and magic on English. Charge on Japanese, so we want magic. And magic, so we want bows. I haven't lost, like... I don't think I've lost one. I don't think I've lost one yet. Are we gonna get a perfect? Are we gonna get a perfect? I don't know. Maybe not. I shouldn't have said it. I jinxed myself. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Okay, we've got bows. So we're gonna lose people on Japanese because he's doing a bow attack. And you'll still lose people when you charge, right? So charge the bow people, yeah. And magic attack. So then we have bows again over here. Have you played any of the Yakuza games? I have not. Yeah, I don't know much about the Yakuza games. Yeah, I don't even know what to... I know, like, there's a new one that came out. Or I guess people are playing it. Yeah. I'm not familiar with it. Yeah. It also has to be, like, a good format for me to be able to do a dual play. So we've got one left here, because we've got a couple stragglers. Bow attack, I think. So we're gonna lose people here too. Because you can't make it out. The percent chance on converting enemies with the merchants, I don't know. Like I talked to Burns, Hobbybot Burns, and he said like it worked every time for him. Like what the heck? I don't know. It worked really for me. I didn't bother this time. So, damn, this is the end. Or is this the end? Perfect. It was perfect. Perfecto. Perfect English battle. I should get an achievement for that. Oh. Like it'd be nice if like some little like thing popped up. It's like boom, like you achieved perfect English battle, and I got like a Steam achievement, but it doesn't exist. これまでか。これでこの国もおしまいだな。まあ未練はないが。This is it. The end of this country. Ah well, I won't miss it much. Yeah, Miren, like he like I have no like Miren is like regrets or longing, or like lingering feelings. You know. All right. Oh, Tirutono, Maliata yo jana. Ha ha ha. Commander, I was just in time. After the battle ended. それがしは六角の忍びを率いる半蔵と申す者。今まだ屋根隠れ時を待っていました。My name is Hanzo, leader of the ninjas of Rokkaku. We hid out in the fields until this moment arrived. And of course here it's shinobi in Japanese because they say shinobi more often than ninja. To understand the point of view as a character in this game unless they were just big brain and knew they would expand him later. I don't know. Just like this mysterious character, you know. Both Yuba and Prismerk, it's like, oh, mysterious boys in armor. People will love these guys. And sure enough, people love mysterious boys in armor. So this guy says Sotogashi also. Sotogashi is kind of like a funny pronoun for yourself. Kage uses it, Genshu uses it. The one in this game that ties in the later ones, yeah, that's true. I mean, I think like, from what I understand, like Murayama just has tons and tons of lore written out for Suikoden that will never see the light of day because it's like, you know, in his basement, like guarded by riddles or something. What's not to love it? I know, mysterious boys in armor. You know, no complaints, right? Hanzo-sama, ikite irashatta desu ka? Chief Hanzo, you survived. And she's using honorific speech here for him. You know, irasharu. You know, it's very honorific, right? Ah, shikashi, soro o shirasuru waku ni wa ikanakatta n da. Yurushite kure. Yes, but we had to keep it a secret. I'm sorry. Yeah, sonna. Oh, no. ついにここまで来ましたな、Tiru殿. You have come far, Commander Tyr. We of the Warriors Village have come to give you a hand. Is ninja more like assassin where shinobi's more like spy? I mean, yeah, so ninja shinobi, this is, okay. So this is ninja, right? This is shinobi, right? I should write it out, sorry. This is shinobi, right? So if you look, that first character is the same, right? It's like a character. It means like to sneak into something. It's like sneak. So there's also a verb. So shinobi comes from a verb shinobu, which means like to sneak into something. Like, you know, you would like shinobu into someone's house if you're gonna steal something from them. You know, you would like shinobu past someone, right? So you know, shinobu is a verb which means like to be stealthy and do something. You know, so from that like shinobi comes. Like so what is a shinobi? Yeah. You know, a shinobi is someone who like will shinobu, you know, somewhere, you know. So by extension, that, you know, people who go on like these like secret missions and like assassinate and so like those are shinobi. So that character can be pronounced like shinobi or nin. So nin is like, you know how there's like a Japanese way to say something. Then there's a Chinese Japanese way to something. That meaning a pronunciation borrowed from China and then butchered in Japan because they can't pronounce Chinese, right? So neither can we in English either. So whatever it was in Chinese, when it came to Japanese, it became nin. So when you have it in when you combine kanji together and you use the Chinese readings, you get a word like ninja. So that second character is pronounced like sha or ja as a person. So ninja, that is like a ninja. So as a point of comparison, like you also have this phrase, not momo. Make sure we get the right one here. You've got this phrase also, shinobi no mono. Shinobi no mono. This is like a person who was a shinobi, right? But if you look at that in Japanese. Look at that shinobi no mono. If you take out those two characters in the middle, you get ninja, right? So ninja is like the Chinese way to say shinobi no mono. But they kind of like this. I mean, I think they generally have a similar sense. They say that shinobi it seems like it's more often used. You know, that's why the joke is like, what's the Japanese word for ninja? It's shinobi, right? Like in like the ninja suit in Suikoden, the armor, the ninja suit. What is it called in Japanese? It's a shinobi no fuku, shinobi clothes. You know. So yeah, there's not like a big difference in the meaning. Like if you look at in the war battles, the troop is called ninja. You know, the group is so, you know, Kasumi, Fuma, and Kage, they're called ninja in the war battles. But here they so, you know, they're coextensive, I think, for the most part, those two terms. Maybe somebody who has like, you know, a better insight into like the nuances could correct me, but I think they're rather coextensive terms. Yeah. Ask the questions. You know, if I can answer them, I'll answer them. And if I can't, maybe someone in the chat who knows more Japanese than I do can answer. As a master ninja, here's what I say: "Katachi kenai." Thank you. Thank you, Kumatora. わらわら戦士の村の一同お供させてもらいます。しかし、すごい戦でしたね。We of the Warriors Village will have come to lend you a hand. It has been a wonderful war. こんなに 大きな戦は久しぶりではないでしょうか。我らの父、戦士クリフトが。It's been a long time since we enjoyed such a big one. Our father, Cliff the Crusader. I mean, a big war. A big war. You know, he's not being vague. I think this is a little bit of an unfortunate sentence. It's been a long time since we enjoyed such a big one. In Japanese, it's war. It's saying, you know, ikusa, a war. It's been a long time since you've had a big ikusa, which is one of the words for war. Yeah. おいてる。こんなところでジジイの長話を聞いている暇はない。Hey, Tier. We don't have time to hear the old man's stories. Yeah, such a big one. That's why I know. That's like, it's not just me, right? It's not just me. I also haven't enjoyed a big one in a while, but I don't go on go talking about it. Yeah, I mean, there's a time and a place, Zorak. You know, check yourself. 一気にグレッグミンスターに乗り込むぞ. Let's charge into Gregminster. I think I just have Tyr in my party right now. Tyr, 戻ってきたぜ。Gregminster だ。Here we are, Tyr, back in Gregminster. ここから逃げ出した時は、随分と立場が変わっちまったな。And under very different circumstances from the time we escaped. Yes. Clive Megcrin. I'll do that. So we'll do the Clive Megcrin. We'll outfit the final party. Then we'll go into the castle, get the windspun armor, leave the castle, put on a Humphrey, go back in the castle, and then do the end. That's a plan. Does that sound good, or am I missing something? I never said the mechanics behind getting Tyr's 4th level spell either. Like, you just go out and rest at an inn. But you get it when, Ted dies, right? Because it's Odessa. It's Odessa, Teo, Gremio, Ted. Oh, hey, Zero, how's it going? So, Sasuke's coming with us. Sasuke's coming with us because, that quiet guy redeemed for Sasuke. So I'll redeem your points, since that quiet guy did the noble thing and paid for the party up with Sasuke. So the final party is gonna be Sasuke, Ronnie, Bell, and Mina coming in. So I'll have to figure out how to make Sasuke workable. So dancing and bathing and hating the enemy. あとは皇帝バルバロッサの首を取るだけだ。乗り込むぞ、ティル。Now all we have left to do is take Emperor Barbarossa's head. Let's do it, Tyr. ティル、いや、リーダー。俺を連れて行ってくれ。Tyr, I mean, Commander. Take me with you. I want to avenge Odessa's death with my own hands. So you get to level weapon yeah. Ronnie's already done. Because we had Ronnie already fitted up for Charizard. We may have to look at her, like, the final equipment from Gregminster though. So we have to smith Mina and Sansuke. I may have to gamble again. 俺のこの手でオデッサの敵を取りたい。頼む。I want to avenge Odessa with my own hands. Kentucky, right? Alright. Admit to party. So at the moment, I'm gonna go ahead and put Clive, Meg, and Kryn in just so we can do that. And once again, an extra menu in English. Kryn. Meg. Clive. Kuraibu, right? So we'll throw these people in just for the for the scenes here. お気をつけてください、ティル殿。帝国軍は敗れたとはいえ、皇帝は強敵です。ぐほ。Please watch yourself, Commander Tyr. Although the Imperial Army is defeated, the Emperor himself is a very powerful man. マッシュ殿、これ以上無理はなさるな。外に行っては体に触る。Master Matthew, don't strain yourself any further. You shouldn't be outside. ティル、我が妹、オデッサの目指したものを務めます。Tyr, please fulfill my sister Odessa's dream. Yeah, that thing that Odessa was aiming towards, like Odessa's goal, you know. Her mezashita, mezashita mono, the thing she was aiming at. All right. Are there fights in the town? I can't remember. I don't think there's fights in the town. I just want to go to the get the final shops. Cause there's like one last thing you can get in here, right? Oh yeah, why welcome. Cow, bye. Yeah. Oh, I've got no money. I have to gamble, obviously. Master robes. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to gamble because this stuff is expensive. Yeah. And rune masters don't do anything except for do runes in Suikoden 1. I always think, oh, I can buy runes at the rune master. No, you can't. That's Suikoden 2, and Suikoden 3, and Suikoden 4, and Suikoden 5. Okay. So we did that. Let's take a little jog over to Rockland. And I think it's this one in the top left. Yuki Daoru no onna no saigu no kodoba. Homeless woman's last words. And that word, like, Yuki Daoru, I think it does mean that, but I think it might have, like, some other... Let me just check, because I think... Yeah, it's a person, like, fell down in the street, yeah. Person collapsed and dying in the street, yeah. Kuraibu. Omae no te ni karu koto naku, shin de iku no o yurushite kure. Clive. Forgive me for not dying at your hands. If you live in Scarlet Moon City, what will it be? If you had to live in Scarlet Moon, why not Gregminster? Why not Gregminster? You know, I mean, not today. Not Gregminster today. Like, wait a little bit. Yeah, for the music, yeah. Like, Gregminster in like a few months would maybe not be so bad. Like, I picked the wrong time to relocate to Gregminster. This is a bad choice. Scarleticia? Yeah, if you're that fancy, if you can afford it. Fusakeruna. It's a trick. So Fusakeruna is, it's kind of like don't fuck with me. Kind of like, I know, yeah. So yeah, Fusagura is like don't toy with me. Yeah, I mean, probably the closest thing in English is like don't fuck with me. You know, yeah. I mean, it's because like, you know, when it's germane to the translation, I will, you know, use or don't mess with me. Yeah, don't mess with me. Don't toy with me. Yeah. So it's like mess or toy, or you know, the other, depending on the level of respect, depending on how mad you are. Yeah, Bière Blanche. Yeah, because you want to drink the Bière Blanche, you know. Yeah, but so the trick is like, so here like Clive's like don't mess, like don't maybe don't screw with me. depending on how mad you're at. Maybe Don't Screw With Me is closer here. Maybe that's like the level. You know, like if you're like Fusakanaide, oh, it's like don't toy with me, like, you know, it's like, you know, let's just say it's like, yeah. 俺は騙されんぞ。今までもお前を追い続ける。この誓ったのだからな。お前をこの手で。You're trying to deceive me again, woman. I swore I would find you and I'll never get up until I do. Yeah. Yeah, and he's not saying like, you're trying to deceive me, he's saying, I won't be deceived. I won't be deceived. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, it is a trick. Yeah, it's a trick. Unless they were like... Yeah. I'm guessing it has to be Elsa. I'm guessing it's Elsa. Clive, with them. Yeah. Who else? Womp womp. Who else? Yeah. いつまでもお前を追い続けるよ. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I swore that I will always, I swear that I will always pursue you. You know, and I will, like, with this hand. I think that's probably the next line in this English. Like, so I can kill you with my own hands, right? Yeah, so. Is that good, or you want to see it again? Does he show it again? Or is it just one time? Nope, pop it again, it's a trick. Yeah, like, I won't be deceived. So yeah, I mean, it's like basically, it's, you know, they don't mess with me, they don't screw with me, like, who's good enough, you know. Alright. Lazy. I'm gonna just zap over to Lennon Camp, because I believe now I can zap over to Lennon Camp. Yes? Arigatsuberi. This is just about the end. So, what I'm going to do... I cannot... Lennon Camp, no? No? Lennon Camp? Well, I guess you can't go to Lennon Camp. Yeah, so... The plan is we're gonna pop over to Lennon Camp, look at any lines with Meg and Kryn that live in Lennon Camp, and then we'll outfit the final party. I'll have to gamble, and then oh, they have strong monsters here. I mean, Sabaki. Oh, she doesn't have the trick rune on. Okay. You know, it's looking less likely that I'll start Suikoden 2 tonight. I mean, I probably have at least like another hour or so on this game. So I might have a trick rune. I think I might have a trick rune on one of them. Did I do a Sabaki? Oh, I should have done Meifu, not Sabaki. Hell, not Judgment. This is the wrong one. Like, why are you still alive? Yeah, it's, by the time I finish this, it'll at least be... Oh, I got a Shinku Namanto. Who has that? Yeah. Okay, well, we can put that on someone. I don't know if I can buy that or not. I forget what it is in English. Alright, Meg's house. Yeah, by the time I finished, oh wow, there is a scene. Yeah, and Tushi has a trick rune already, yeah. By the time I finish everything, we go through the end credits, it'll probably be pretty late at that point. So I probably will just start Suikoden 2 next week, at this rate. It's a long start before you can save. That's a good point, Bo. That's a good point. Yeah. I mean, taking Greg Minster and doing all this, I think that probably is a good amount. Megu, お前この鉄砲玉娘が勝手に家おいでよって。You wildcat, leaving home without permission. So the phrase they're using for Meg here, that they translate as wildcat, it's teppo dama musume. And what is teppo dama? Like if you're reading this and you know some Japanese, you're like, that's a bullet from a musket, which is a little funny, right? But the meaning is you know. And but maybe you already know what it means. But what a teppo dama, an old way of saying. So the sense is like it's like you left and you never came back. Like you fire a bullet from a musket and it just flies off and doesn't come back. So it's like you're a truant or you're prodigal. So this is their prodigal daughter, you know. This is, you know, teppo dama musume. And so wildcat, sure. So when you come here earlier in the game, they translate it as tomboy. Which I found a little bit of a stretch. You like that TL? You like wildcat? Yeah, maybe wildcat's good. Jupiter doesn't have any lines here. He doesn't. Well, I didn't bring it. Wildcat. Yeah, wildcat does sound good. Meg, you wildcat. Yeah. So you ran off like a gunshot. Yeah, a little. Yeah, hey Kimegure, how are you tonight? Oh yeah. Fujita Takai, Megu. Are, koshi no kata wa... Well, it's Meg. And you're all here, I see. Say, who is this? Dareda, Megu? Masaka. Omuko-san ka. But who is it, Meg? It's not your husband, is it? Muko is like your son-in-law, like your groom kind of thing, like the groom, right? Dare? Chiru no koto? Tomodachi da yo. Kaiyogu no leader yatteru nda. Who? You mean Tyr? He's just a friend. He's the leader of the Liberation Army. It's much worse, Dad. I'm fighting in a war. I didn't get married. Tomodachi? Kaiyogu no leader? Friend? What? Did you say leader of the Liberation Army? Might be. We don't know who Belle's father is. Ooh, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Fan theories. Guns enter figure speech in most languages as they became more common. Yeah, makes sense there. Yeah. Guns enter in figure speech. Yeah. And a teppo is like, you know, a teppo. It's not quite a musket. It's like the guns they had in Japan. You know, when they were first fighting with a gun in Japan is a teppo. It's Sheena? I wouldn't doubt it. There might be like some different Sheena-lings running around. Took on myself to repopulate Craig Mr. after the war. I'm doing it for the country. It's not me. それで、Meg, やっと家に戻ってきたんだね. So you're finally back, Meg. 違うよ、Meg はもっともっといろんなものを見て、知って、勉強するだもん. Oh no, I plan to see a lot more of the world and learn all there is to know. Yeah. It's like, no, not yet. It's like, you know, it's like I'm seeing things, I'm learning things, and I'm studying things. I never said anything Sethik, he doesn't know. Never told him. Maybe. Teppo for Arborcus? I don't know what I don't know what teppo is in English. I didn't know that teppo is teppo. It's just a type of gun, you know. Google origin is kind of son of a gun. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because okay, here's the thing. Something about a little thing about language learning. You don't always have to know exactly what something is in another language if you know it in one language. Like I know what a teppo is in Japanese. Like I don't know what the English word is. Maybe it's Arborcus. You know. Like, you know, you see this a lot with trees. Like, if you study Japanese kanji, you have to learn all these different types of trees. So, like, I know that a keyaki tree is a paulownia tree, or is a a keyaki tree is a zelkova tree, right? I know that a a kiwi tree is a paulownia tree. Is this important? I don't really think it is. If you're reading something and you know that keyaki is a tree, that's fine. That's fine. Like, you know it's a tree. Like, I remember one time I was reading some story and all these birds were in the story, and I'm like, oh, what is this? Okay, this is a washi. Okay, washi is an eagle. Okay, this is a taka. Taka is a hawk. And then this is a yodaka. Yodaka is a nighthawk. And going through all the different types of birds in this Japanese story, so I would know what they were in English. Then I realized I don't need to know what they are in English. I just know these are a bunch of different types of birds of different species. You know, so you don't always have to know what something is in the other language. You know, unless you're translating, right? So you can know what a teppo is in Japanese and not know what it is in English. You know. And as you learn a language, this will happen. You'll know words in your second language that you don't know in your first language, and of course vice versa. But that happens, especially with terms that don't exist in your mother tongue. You know. So what is a teppo? Maybe it's an arvicus. You know. And I'm sure there's like an answer out there. Like if or maybe you could just say teppo in English and borrow the word. You know. At least that's my take on it. At least. You know. Megu, まあお前には怒り言っても仕方ないよな。Meg, it's no use talking to you. Meg, 頑張るんですよ。Good luck, Meg. You know, do your best, Meg. 頑張る。Okay. Alright, y'all got anything else to say? Meg, 今度はお婿さんを連れて帰ってこようよ。Hope you find a husband, Meg. Yeah, more. She's like, next time when you come home, bring a husband. Yeah, bring a groom with you next time you come back to the house. Meg, 気をつけるのよ. Yeah, Meg, be careful. Okay. Now it's time to outfit the party. Or you know, form the final party. Oh Christ, I'm sorry. I apologize. In with Corinne. I'm sorry. I'm paying attention. I got so swept up with Meg. In with Corinne. Thank you for keeping me on my toes. Part Y. This game doesn't end otherwise. What? E-A-R-T-Y. Yeah, what? You are doing another song reference, aren't you? Another song reference I'm not getting, because I'm so bad at song references. That's what I'm guessing. Planet Comp. Oh, can I? You just have to like... you guys can, taste hell. A reference to The Mask. Oh, okay. The movie with Jim Carrey. I don't think I ever saw that. Okay, yeah, I don't think I ever caught that movie. Yeah. Okay, apparently there's an end scene with everyone's favorite character. Okay, to whom do we speak? Is it you? Or is there something down below? Sekkaku. She ireta butsu o tochu... 途中で山賊に奪われて、また一問なしで戻った。All the good thing, my bands, I'm penniless. Look, Teppo shoots it for the same side, she finds you abandoned, and I saw Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot about, like, Warring States period firearms. I never took it upon myself to learn about that. You know. Teppo is the one that you hear a lot. Teppo is the one that you hear a lot, yeah. My boomstick, yeah. So, oh, here it is. Ore no kane. Damn, my money. Yeah, Teppo is like the one you hear a lot, you know. Like in movies, they say Teppo, right? Like you watch some period film and they got Teppo. Yeah, Jidai anime, like Sengoku Jidai Geki. Yeah, that's the one that at least when you can understand what they're saying in Jidai Geki, like the way they pronounce things. Yeah, watching some Jidai Geki, like, you know, it's like how can you discern what he is saying when they're all talking like this? How can you make it out? There's an NES game called Shingen the Ruler. Good way to learn about Warring States firearm. Okay. Omae wa. Hey, you. I never knew about this scene. Mazui. Ja, ato yoroshiku. Uh-oh. See ya then. Did he just nope out of my party? He noped out of my party. Omae, yappari ano kosodoro no nakama datta na. You, I knew you were tight with that thief. Was that was the Kryn scene? Is there any? Is he hanging out here, or did he just go back to the castle? Let's talk to the kid while we're here. Let's talk to the kid. Okay. There's a line early on. Maybe Victor says it. That was it? Okay. Where they mentioned that the hideout and Lennon camp was burned down. Alright. If you remember this line in the English version. And it's kind of curious because, like, you know, conspicuously not burned to the ground, right? So in the Japanese, they just said that, you know, the hideout is no more. The hideout is no more. Not that it burned down. So the translator supplied that the hideout burned down, which is confusing because it never burned down. Kryn just eats out of your party and that's it? I guess. Okay, well, we did it. Nah. Ano toke no onei-chan wa? Hey, where's that lady? You think you'd learn how to, you know, play down in the sewers where you nearly got murdered, kid, but you do you. Alright. We're gonna... Now! If there are no further objections, I will form the final party. Unless there's anything else I'm forgetting. Burn down or burn doesn't necessarily mean destroyed, fire in English. Yeah. No, I mean, no, he said burn down. It makes it sound like, it makes it sound like it burned down. No. No, I disagree with the translation. I disagree with the translation on that line. Actually, so we're gonna have Mina. Okay, Ronnie. Can you take the double beat rune off of AK? Is Mina good with magic? What page are you on? Because you've got that. You can take it? Okay, I might take that. I might take that. Because Ronnie has her rune. Mina's a decent mage. Yeah, maybe I'll... Not bad. Is she better than Flick? A little worse than Tyr. Because I want to put the flowing rune on somebody. I mean, I have the flowing rune on Flick right now. Anybody else I want to strip a rune from? Oh yeah, and like in Japanese, they don't tell you, fine for flowing? Okay, maybe I'll give her flowing. Yeah, because, am I full? How'd I get full? Oh, that's right, okay, never mind. Yeah, in the English version, it tells you what the rune is that's equipped. It doesn't have it in Japanese. Any runes I want to steal? She's your best bet. Flick's definitely got higher attack power. Yeah, maybe I'll throw it on you. Yeah, so if I go flowing on you... Guess I could give Flick the Thunder rune. Be thematic, right? I keep Clone on... Who do I want to give the double beat to? Victor gets counterattacked too much. Maybe I'll double beat Sansuke, why not? I want to go weird. Let's go weird. Yeah. Luke... Oh, no, I gave Luke the flowing rune. That's right. I gave Luke the flowing rune. Yeah, Blue River Flick doesn't have the same rune. No. Let's, Clive. I was being nice to give you a mage. I was Lesser Antonio. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been that. Could have been that. Yeah, Luke... That's right, because we gave Luke the flowing rune when we went to, Seek Valley, or Shisarazad, right? Or was it Seek... No, Shisarazad. Okay. By Clive. Who else can we strip? I mean, there's the killer... Humphrey has the killer rune. Crowley's got a cycle. You could take AK double beat. Yeah, I took... Oh, hi Valencia, how are you? Yeah, I just took the... Yeah, AK, I'm gonna take his double beat. I'm taking that off of him. He's in my party. I mean, Killer you can buy at the... Yeah, okay. Well, Henkoshi 9. And you are first floor? Europe. Alright. AK and Luke both have space. Oh, and Luke has my Dragon Incense anyway. Luke has my Dragon Incense. Yeah, I want... Okay. I gotta take that off him. Okay. Yeah, Zera's here. Yeah, Zera popped in a little while ago. Yeah, take the flowing off of Luke. And the... Kaishiba no Monso. Kaishiba. What is Kaishiba? What does that mean? Kaishi is like to return, like to return, right? Kaisi. What's Kaishiba? Backstitch. Kaishi body. An odd word. What are you called? AK. Kaishiba. I'm not quite sure what that word is. It's not in the dictionary I'm looking at. What that word is. Okay, your double B. And your flowing rune. Flick can hold it. And Flick can hold that too. And Dragon Seal. Dragon Seal Incense. Blowing Rune. Double beat. Alright. Let's see, so if I just give Flick Thunder Crystal, I should make sure I know where these things are. And not like on somebody. I think the Thunder Crystal is in my... I think that's in here. Wait. Daime. We're looking for a Daime. Oh, those are shards. I should probably use my shards too. While we're talking about it. Yeah, Thunder Crystal is here. I guess we'll give you the Flick. Marg! Ran out of space. Anything else good? Yeah, I do have a Trick Crystal here in English at least. Alright. And you ran out of space, right? Hand over that. And looking forward to Suikoden 2 inventory management. Alright. Now we can refit the party. Or we can get the party. We're gonna have to gamble. Get some coin. Level up Sasuke's and Mina's weapons. And then... let's take it. Okay. Yes. No AK. No Luke. Alright, final party. Ronnie's on 3, right? Oh, she was. There she is. Belle in Japanese, Ronnie in English, right? Because that's not confusing. Mina and Sansuke. Mina. Not Mina, but Mina. In case you haven't heard it. In case you haven't heard it. You know... The dance... oh, I spelled dancer wrong. Yeah, Mina, yeah. The dance... well, dance... I was trying to... the dancer, since I can't type, is Mina. Mina. The cat is Mina. So, in Japanese it's not ambiguous which is which. Mina. And... where are you, bath boy? Sasuke. Alright. There we go. Alright. So what's Sansuke's deal? Alright. Power is 11, your magic is 4, so he's more physical. Right? But with a saw and a sash. Okay, so Tyr has Soul Eater, Victor has Clone, Flick will give Thunder, Mina will have Flowing, Bruni has hate, and Sansuke has double beat. Yeah, there we are. Alright, but Flick has something else on, doesn't he, right now? Or did I take his rune off? I took Flick's rune off because he had the flowing, and I gave it to Luke. That's right. Okay. Flowing crystal onto Mina. Yep. Flowing crystal onto Mina. Thunder crystal onto Flick. Mostly because of the name. Yeah. Daime! Thunder. Daime! So, the word for lightning in Japanese is kaminari. Kaminari. That's the normal word for thunder, for lightning, right? So, it's been proposed as an etymology for kaminari. That, so, you know, is like this. So, lightning is kaminari, right? Kaminari. Now you might know that, like in Japanese, like God or spirit, you know, it's kami, right? You like the kami, you know, there's the 8 million kami that live, like in Shinto. There's all the kami, right? And then you've got like cry is nari. In other words, it's cry. It's like nari. So it's been proposed as an etymology that the kaminari is like the cry of the gods, right? It's the kaminari, you know. It'd be like Zeus throwing his thunderbolt, right? So now you don't write it this way, you know. It has its own kanji, you know. But I've heard that some people do you know, you can't actually write it separately as kami and nari, you know. Kind of a neat etymology, like digging back into like the roots of maybe where this word came from in Japanese. And then we have to do double beat, and you know, maybe it's silly, but I kind of hoped it was gonna be like double beat, but it's not. I was hoping it would be double beat, but no, it's not. Alright. Let's save, in case I mess up one of my save states. Because we're about to do a double Chinchiririn. I don't get an audio clue on English, so I oftentimes save twice. Yes, double Chinchiririn, yes. It's about to go down, because I need cash. And I will be using save states, because I don't want to be here forever, resetting. That's Zero's second favorite esport after Readathon. Oh, is it? Hey Chrono, how are you? Alright, and we're just gonna save. Well, you flubbed it already. Ooh. Playing Spyro. Which Spyro? Esport is at S5 minigame against Gene. I don't even know if I played that. Ripto's Rage. Linfa. Oh, Linfa. Oh, I didn't know that. Last time I played 5, Yarg. Last time I played 5, I didn't play the Linfa game. Except like to Recruiter. Womp womp, out of bounds. Oh, you got a 6. Oh, Thurg. Did you really triple me? Okay. It is not an e-sport. Doesn't qualify. Alright, we're done in English. Oh, and he flubbed it, so I think we're done on Japanese. Alright, nice. Okay. Zoomed in Gene makes the best mini game. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Okay, now I need to make sure everyone has the best armor. I remember having a lot of fun playing that that minigame, 0. I mean, I didn't play it the last time I did Suikoden 5, but I remember like years ago I had a lot of fun with the Limp minigame. Alright. Silver hats. I guess that's the best hat. Can I buy Shinku Namato? Is that... Or is that just a rare drop? That's a rare drop, okay. Well... Oh. Do the Earth Boots do anything? The Earth Boots just give you defense. Okay. So I got a drop on the Japanese side. I got the Shinku Nomanto. I guess the Shinku cape. So I'm giving that to Tyr, and I'll give somebody else the Earth Boots. This thing actually beat me. I want, yeah, a little bit of rivalry. Who can use Earth Boots? Flick will be in front. Who's gonna be in front? I guess whoever ends up having the most defense. I mean, Flick will have to be in front. Sansuke, I guess, will have to be in front. Do you want Sansuke and Mina in the front row? No. But I'll get Flick the Red Boots. Okay, helmets. So I guess the best we have is the, Okay, and it also restores, yeah, the silver hat. Armor for the Japanese side. What do we have? Okay, no one can wear full armor, but Master Robe, Belle and Sansuke can wear master robes. And that also restores HP. How nice. Alright, and apart from that, you've got Dragon Armor, and I guess Sansuke's getting Shinobi clothes, or ninja clothes. Maybe that's the best that, he can wear. Let's see, is there anything better than... Oh yeah, Flick needs, Daichi no Tate, like a Mother Earth shield. Actually, I wonder what they call it in English. This Earth shield. Just Earth shield. Okay, that's interesting. Because, so, it's Daichi in Japanese, which is like the Mother Earth rune. It's the same word for Mother Earth. The Mother Earth rune. You know, Daichi. But here they just call it Earth. That's interesting. Guard rings 15. Anything better than a guard ring? No, it looks like nothing. Okay, so Mina will get her wing boots. 2 wing boots for you. And I guess guard rings for Sansuke. Mother Earth shield. You know, that's a good point. Maybe Mother Earth shield is too long. That's a good point, SRD. Yeah. That's a good point. It sounds cooler in Japanese, but it's like join the club. A lot of stuff sounds cooler in Japanese. What are you gonna do? Oh wait, you can wear a master robe? I thought he couldn't wear a master robe. Oh. Oh crap. She has a locked magic robe. Okay. I can give her one wing boots. Ronnie can wear a master robe. Okay, so with this, are we good with Japanese equipment? I think we are. Of course, guard ring. Looks like it's better just because I have wing boots on Belle and Mina. Alright. Japanese... They'll make her a one-winged boot angel. I can't even. Big boot angel. I guess she would be. I guess she would be. So she's got toe shoes and wing boots on. How does this work? And you can't wear can't wear the other wing boots. And your magic robe is locked. Still no Rena. Rena? 1 foot each, very lopsided? Oh yeah, you prefer Rena to Mina? Alright, now let's do all that on English. The most unfortunate thing about the double play is the inventory management, needless to say. Actually, we need space on Tyr and Victor so we can get the... I don't need needles. Rena equips 3 boots and... What? Oh god. So the joke is she has 3 feet. Okay. Alright, silver hats all around. English or something, I can't speak it. That's okay, the Japanese side is here. If you have trouble with the English side, you can look left. And I will have to grind a little bit just to make, you know, Mina and Sasuke viable. Samsuke. I keep calling him Sasuke. Samsuke and Sasuke, a little different. Alright. Master Rope for Sansuke and Ronnie. And... yeah, Mina's is fixed. I guess Earth... Flick already has his Earth Shield, huh? Okay, where are my... wing boots? 1 for Mina. And guard rings for... where's guard rings? Am I going crazy? It's right there. Sansuke. Okay. Got wing boots. Flick. Oh, you know what? I think I got an Earth Shield as a drop somewhere. That's what happened. Shield not. Yeah, I know. Shield not. Yeah, it's like not the best. It's Nashi. Nash. Right? Sobi Nash. No equipment. Sobi Nash. Not. Yeah. It's like none. They should have just said none, you know? Like if like no equipment wouldn't fit. What about the Earth Shield? So in Japanese the Earth Shield is called Daichi. So that's the same word for the Mother Earth rune, but it looks like, you know, as was stated, that Mother Earth Shield probably wouldn't have fit. So it's just Earth Shield. So it has like a slightly cooler name in Japanese, right? Alright, let's get some medicine. I went past it, didn't I? Okay, go past the medicine. Some mega medicines to help us through. Probably don't need all this medicine, but I can always drop it. I don't know if this is like nails on a chalkboard to the speedrunners. Just going so sacrificial Buddha. I get not just yet, but maybe I'll come back and buy one because these guys are gonna bite it, you know. These guys are gonna bite it. Well, I'm loving it up. So maybe I will come back for the sacrificial Buddha. Nails on a chalkboard. Yeah. All right. They did butcher my name. They did, because it's Jizo in Japanese. It's the Migawari Jizo. The Migawari Jizo, right? It's in Japanese, it's a sacrificial Jizo in all the games. But I guess what the thinking behind changing it to Buddha was, like, Jizo is not a word that's bandied about in English too much. So most people don't know who Jizo is, you know. So. I mean, I didn't know who Jizo was before I played Suikoden. It wasn't until then that I ever saw the word until I played Suikoden too. So I guess that must have been the thinking. Okay, well, this is kind of an obscure term, so let's just, instead of Jizo, let's say Buddha, since that's a thing from Buddhism. Even though Jizo is technically a bodhisattva and not a Buddha. He's a bosatsu, not a hotoke, right? Alright, let's look at your weapons. Daburi Shoru. Lovely soul. And it's just Daburi Shoru. It does sound Daburi, doesn't it? Jizo's always trying to sell his house in town. Is that another song reference? Yes, okay. I figure my go-to is if you say something that I don't comprehend, it must be Clive. So I looked at that earlier. So in Japanese, this weapon name was Shitorumu. Like Sturm. But in English, they just called it Tornado. Oh, Bodhisattva by Stealing Dam. Okay. That's the connection. But in English they just called it tornado, which maybe tornado is the meaning of Sturm, in German. Yeah, it should be Sturm. Yeah, but maybe they I don't know. Maybe there's a German speaker. Oh, sexy shoru. It went from daburi to sexy shoru, right? Yeah. So maybe there's a German speaker who knows what Sturm means. Maybe that means, maybe Sturm is like storm. Is it like storm? So like storm turn. Maybe Sturm is conjugate with storm. I don't know. The whole thing behind the HVG lore is that the guns have yeah. So it's probably just maybe it's a case where the translator says, "Oh, what is this?" Because it's curious. Because sometimes when they translate things, they just carry the name over. So Stotomu, and they would just render that in English somehow. But I guess they looked into what it meant. If it means storm, and then they changed it to tornado. I don't know. But it was curious. Because I did all the weapons for the characters who are coming back in Suikoden 2. They're all up to 16. So that's why we were looking at Clive's weapon earlier. Quack quack. Sexy shawl is the end, and he's got Naga no Kogiri, a long saw. Okay. That's what somebody meant fighting with saws and shawls. I didn't know what that meant. Okay. That's what it meant. Yeah, so Sansuke, there's a line that they leave out when you recruit him. It says that, in Japanese, it says that he found some good wood before he comes to the castle. So I guess what it means is that, like, he found some good wood that he can use to build a bath. And I guess that's confirmed by the fact that he fights with a saw. That he saws wood. Is that his middle level is already storm, so you can translate Sturm to storm also. Huh. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I plus money on Japanese because I had to buy the Earth Shield. Oh, please. I am gonna have to gamble again, aren't I? I'm gonna have to gamble again. Dying Saw. Yeah. I am. That's one have. I'm not gonna gamble. I'm just gonna. I'm going to. I don't believe they do have bastions in Suikoden 1. I'm not gambling. I'm just gonna go level and I'll get money and then I'll come back. That's the plan. Bath scene. Suikoden 2, they have like bath scenes. There are a few. One you do is Tear, Flick, and Victor. Oh, well, why not? I forgot they had bath scenes. Okay. Let's take a bath. Are you sure? Maybe not. Maybe not. There's stuff with certain layouts. You mean in the bath? I mean, you put stuff in the bath. Like you choose things to put down. Oh, like yeah. What is on Ronnie's head? That's good. What is on? Probably a washcloth. First one only has one with the hex dolls. Yeah, and yeah. They've got that. I think it's just like a washcloth. I think it's a washcloth. And you can always love. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, I don't think I have. I don't think I have that object. How do they? I think it's like I think it's Shoben something. I don't know. I don't have one. I can't check. But I thought it was like Shoben Kozo maybe. Don't quote me on that. But I thought it was something in that neighborhood. Okay. We have to remember that we still have to smith up Sansuke's last level. Does anyone remember how far the wind-spun armor is into the castle? Yeah, Fuma's in the bath is pretty funny because he just has to read. Yeah. That one's pretty good. Alright. It's pretty early. I'm half tempted to just go in there. It's the first chest? Okay, okay, thank you. In that case, I'll go in there, get the windspun armor now while I level, then come back. Instead of just like grinding and then grabbing the armor, which would make less sense. Why am I outside? Yeah, we're not. There's no way we're doing Suikoden 2. No way that's happening. Tonight. I mean, we'll do it. We'll do it Tuesday. Yeah, the reason we didn't. Why we're not doing Suikoden 2 tonight is because I had everything set up in case. If I wasn't set up for it, we would have gone faster. What are you talking about, man? It's early in the morning playing a time for Suikoden. Yeah. Yeah, we've still got a castle to storm. Or to sturm. We have a castle to sturm. How about I look at my formation? Alright. Actually, you guys stay in the back for a second. And who's got my, Oh shit, I didn't be- Thank you! Thank you, Kefka. Oh my god, I was just gonna like... okay, yes. So I'm using Sansuke, yes, I'm using yeah. Well, you don't know how good Sansuke is? No. So, in the channel rewards, you can pick a character for me to fight with. And so, you know, I left it open that, you know, the first 3 people who pick me to, the first 3 people to pick a character, they get to choose who I go in with. And so, it ended up being, these 3. Yeah. So, Zero provisionally had Sansuke from last week. And I said that, well, you know, I really want people, you know, to pay during the stream, you know, in case you couldn't tune in. So provisionally, I was going to use Sansuke in case anybody wasn't going to buy a third person, but Quiet Guy very nobly paid the bits for. Oh, I got a Thunder Crystal. I'm not gonna use it. Quiet Guy nobly paid the bits for Sansuke, so I still have to refund Zero's channel points for that because they're not being used, you know. But yeah, it's a first come first serve basis. With the hate. And of course, if you don't know, the name of Ronnie Bell's rune in Japanese is not hate, it's Homoda. It's Homoda, which is like, it's another word for Honol. How are you going to do the party picking first? A similar way. I'll pick whomever I want unless somebody redeems me using someone, you know? So, same deal. Same deal. And so like, the restriction will be like, you have to pick before I go into a dungeon. Can I redeem now? Monka S. Oh, posture check. Posture check. What is Monka S? Thank you. I added some alerts to So now, if you pick a party member, it's there's an alert now. Oh, I don't know Monka S. I don't know Monka S. I don't know all the Twitch. I'm not hip with all the Twitch stuff. I'm still a Twitch newbie. I've only been doing this like a couple months or so. So you know, please pardon my ignorance. We'll be Zamsa all the time. You love Zamsa? You buy Zamsa, Zamsa's going in. Late? Yes, it is 4:30 in the morning. I have a very weird sleep schedule. I got a painting. 3:32? Okay, yeah, you're an hour behind me then. Yeah, so I mean, probably I have to kind of like to figure out how long to use a character that will be fair, you know. Because, you know, I want people to be able to awesome, yeah, point was. Yeah, and I'm still not quite sure like what the right cost is for the points, you know. How to manage, because I want it to be fair, like, so everybody gets to pick, like, people who want to pick me playing characters get to pick me playing characters, right? You know, I want to be fair, but I don't want people to get, like, bumped all the time, you know? So the reason for, like, a dungeon, like, one, so someone doesn't get bumped, you know, like, oh, I just redeemed Zamsa to be in the party, and then, like, other people redeemed, and then, like, he's bumped out, and I don't get to see Zamsa, and that's like, not fair, right? So, like, if I'm already in a dungeon, like, say if I'm going into, you know, like, the dungeon at the White Deer Inn, like, the Sindar Ruins, like, I'll say, okay, pick the party before I go in, so I don't have to backtrack and add someone in, like, I think that's fair. Because that could end up with like lots of unnecessary backtracking if I did it like that. But if you have any like suggestions on how to make it like fun and fair for everyone, then let me know. I think people don't like Zamsa because of his personality. Right? It's the personality first, right? he's a bit of a braggart. A little creepy anonymity. He's got this thing in Card Stories, Zom's, he gets a bonus if you have Nanami, and a penalty if the opponent has Nanami. Oh, I got a Shinku no Manto. I got another one of those in Japanese. I don't know what it is in English. I feel like I should give you to Sansuke. Because he might be a little squishy. So, 171, 170, yeah. Pretty, if you had to, yeah, because that's like if I had to like, oh, I'm about to fight the end boss, and someone's like, nope, you go get a squirrel, you know, it's like I have to backtrack all the way out. So you know, I think that it's not just for my sake; it's for everyone's sake because it's kind of like, you know, a bit of a time waster. At least I think. Yeah, people like me that would redeem right before the boss. Yeah, like that's what you know. That's what I don't want to do, because, you know, then this run, the Suikoden 2 run, is already going to take, like, a long time. Right? It's already gonna be, you know, quite the run. Time-wise. You should have point rewards to grind for stuff? That's an idea. Point rewards to grind for stuff. Like, would people want to watch that? Oh, that's a single attack. I told you to give you 40 points to watch you struggle to grab for Resurrection Rune. Yeah, but for how long? For how long? Is that something that people would actually want to do? I never thought about that. Because I mean, it's just if you just want to like watch me like fight monsters and yap about whatever. I mean, I guess you could do that until you get one, which would be forever. That doesn't yeah. Like I've had difficult experience with grinding. Like. I spent hours. I spent probably like 3 hours of game time on both games trying to get water rune pieces. And I got 0 water rune pieces in the grind, except for one I got accidentally previously. Speaking of grinding, is this the best place to level up? It's something that with a low drop chance on 2 games at once. Yeah, that'd be kind, you know, because you know the game is like first and foremost about like you know the translation differences. That you know it's not just about that, but you know that means it's longer to get to the interesting bits. I mean, if you want me playing Suikoden 2 for half a year, you know, there's also that. Yeah, there's yeah, you're right, Mango. There's different statuses that sometimes it's like, oh yeah, there's that thing. How about the Fury Rune grind and Sighting 3 though? I don't think I grinded for that. Yeah, I don't think I did much in the way of grinding when I played Suikoden 3. It's you know, it's like a difficult game. Suikoden 3 is a game that kind of leaves you wanting more. Like, I wish there were more difficult monsters to fight, some like good challenges. How about the double beat runes? Yeah, I actually don't think I've ever had a double beat rune in Suikoden 2. I don't think I've ever used one, and I've been fine. I've been fine. I mean, at this point, like, well, I got another one of those. Am I getting any of these in I got another Shinku no Manto, and I got 2 Thunder Runes, my lord. Wait, I've got another one. These things are dropping like hotcakes. Give one of these to Sansuke, give one of these to Mina. Oh, but I've got the wing boots on her. Maybe it'd be better for her to have the defense and the speed, though. I mean, she's already squishy. I don't know. I might give her the defense. Bronze Suns draws him in Chapter 3. Since he's one of the challenging games in the series, though. I mean late game. Not early game. Late game when you just want to go around and like, oh, it'd be nice if there were like powerful things to fight, and the treasure bosses and the area bosses are nothing at that point, you know. Yeah, 3 can be a bit of a slog. Like a lot of it's just backtracking. Oh, I hope you like mountain passes. I hope you like walking through plains. You know, because it's gonna happen for a while. And I should really just put Ronnie in my front row. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Not you. Yes, S3 tactical battles are good, yeah. Yeah, better than 2. Maybe 4 has the best tactical battles. I do like the tactical battles in 4. The tactical battles in 5 are stressful because it's an RTS. And RTSs stress me out. I don't know why I didn't put Ronnie in the front. Probably because I'm not thinking. Okay, what level are you guys at? 44. What should I get these guys to, like... Well, they might be good enough to, they're probably good enough for me to go ahead and fight, Einjeet. There's not a lot of tactical battles, though, in 3. I mean, one thing, like, you know... There's not that many tactical battles in 3, right? Last time I played, I thought, oh, wow, this, like, never happens. This, like, never happens. In Suikoden 2, maybe there's too many tactical battles because they're stressful. 2 and 5 have the stressful battles, I think. Through organizing stuff, when I find I'm gonna get my PS2 plugged in against the play. Yeah. Tactics says, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Fair point, Kumatora, fair point. Oh, actually... I probably have enough money. Actually, I did get a painting. I got a painting on English, right? 40 hours of them in Chris's first chapter. Is there that many? What did we get? A lover's garden. Oh my. What does that look like? I don't think I ever got that. Actually, let's just go up the stairs. Oh wait, no, you're here. One of the loops? Yeah, there's an exploit where you can get Chris up to like an insane level, right? If you just keep playing that game. Lover's Garden, there you go. How pretty. Alright, and Sansuke on Japanese needed to go up to... Yeah. Okay, now we're good for the Einjeet fight. Which one is which? Okay. We'll get Einjeet. We'll get Einjeet, we'll, get the Windspun armor back out, and then... Chris is cool. Chris is cool. The 40 armor for... oh, the 4... yeah, if you do that, yeah. Duplicating rewards? Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, Gregminster. Question, can I put Scarf and Saw in the front row? Ought I to? I mean, he's got that double beat. Suikoden to remove the 990 from magic and kept it at 974. Oh, really? Alright, formation. Nina's got 8642. Mina has more magic than Flick, and she's a lower level. Okay. Maybe I'll leave Mina in the back row since she's going to be... Who has Dragon Incense? I'll give Dragon Incense to Victor. Yes, I see the HP. If I had a nickel for every time I tried to use Dragon Seal incense from the menu, oh my god. Alright. What are we gonna do? Sansuke has to be in the front row. Ronnie and Victor can both attack from the back row. Victor has the arms of 261. Ronnie has 240. So Victor in front, Ronnie in back. Hey, she's got the HP. She's got the HP. She's a giant woman. She's a giant woman. Got lots of HP. Being a giant woman. Okay. I guess this is my formation. Ronnie here. And, who has my Dragon Seal incense? Oh god. Where is it? Oh my god, what did I do with it? Oh, it's on Victor. Jeez. Nobody expected this. You're very much right. Okay, now yeah, okay. There, is that better? Is that better? Victor, Flick, Sansuke, Tier, Mina, Ronnie. Less HP than Mina, yeah. Yes. Alrighty. I should have dropped stuff off of my, inventory, my, warehouse. Hisashiburi desu, Tiru-sama. How have you been, Tier? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Hisashiburi, Tiru-sama. Omae wa, sou ka, omoidashita zo. You're... I remember now. You're the one who let us go when we were disguised at the fortress of... Okay, there's another line in Japanese. Kwaba no jousai de ore tachi no saru shibai o minogashite kureta. Disguised at the fortress of Kwaba. And there's like there's a word they use here, saru shibai. It's like a monkey. Literally, it's like a monkey play. It's like used for hijinks. Like, what's a good for saru shibai? Like a monkey show, acting, you know. It's like a monkey play, saru shibai. ING, before ING one-shot Sansuke. Yeah, I know, right? He's not the worst character in the game, I don't think, but he's close. Sansuke? Yeah. Kimi wa tasuka Shitsurutoheim Reinbacher Sansekun deshita ka ne? Yes, and I believe her name was Strotteheim Reinbach III. Nan no you da? Soko doite kure. What do you want? Please, let us pass. He's a little less polite in Japanese. It's a little more like, you know, move or get out of the way. Not like really rude, but それはできません。私は帝国の将軍ですから。I can't. I am an imperial general. もう帝国軍に勝ち目はないぞ。そこをどいてくれ。恩のある相手を切りたくはない。The imperial army is virtually finished. Please, let us through. I owe you one. And I would hate to harm you. Yeah, only kill you. Yeah, is that fun? 帝国軍が敗れるとしても、私はバルバロス様を売り切りはしない。Even if the imperial army is defeated, I cannot betray Emperor Barbarossa. Victor saying, please, Nikki. I think maybe some of these emotes aren't coming through. That must be an emote, right? Watashi mada urekitte wa Barbarossa-sama ga okowai sou da. If I, betray him, who will he have left? And almost like he's saying like, You know, like, if even I betray Barbarossa, like, how unfortunate he will be. Like, oh, Kawaii Soul. Kawaii Soul is like, it's like pitiable, maybe, you know, but he's using a respectful form of it. Hiru-sama, koko tori takereba kono Ainjido taoshite kudasai. Master Tyr, if you insist on going any farther, you will have to do so over my dead body. You will have to, you know. He say like taoshite kudasai. Like, if you want to go ahead, please defeat me. We have Windy, the only person he cares about apparently. Well, alright. Thunder God. Thunder God Sid, Thunder God Flick. Okay. Ainjido. And I guess we're just gonna unleash some judgment. I've got another judgment on Japanese. And you can do the Fog of Deception. And Ronnie coming with the hate. Yeah, so I guess Mead is basically my mage. She's my back row mage, right? Unless I want to give Victor double bead and Sasuke clone rune. Ha! He didn't one-shot him. He didn't one-shot him. What? Victor has the clone rune. Yeah, Victor has the clone rune. The, Wakemi rune. Oh, maybe he can? Okay. Is it restricted to whom can use it? Yeah, Sasuke was left with 36 HP after that attack. Two-handed swords only, I believe. Doesn't apply to, like, two-handed saws? Sabaki. Well, that happened. Okay. Well, Ronnie gets wrecked by Matt, so thanks for the suggestions, everyone! Okay, Flick will die. What do? Okay, well then. Tyr is okay. I'm going to Mega Medicine. Okay, we're going to Mega Medicine. You're saying this? Where are the sacrificial shields? Yeah, that's true. Maybe we could have brought us. Yeah, resurrection runes, but the thing is, they just get wiped out anyway again. They're just not strong enough. I think I have another Sabaki on Japanese judgment. So, yeah, one more judgment. That's this Japanese turn. Yeah, Dragon Steel Incense is not really going to be that helpful. Okay, that's not so bad. Alright, Victor, attack with the clone rune. Flick, heal thyself. And I'm out of Sabaki, right? Yeah, I'm out of judgment. Tyr can attack. Not for this, but it's nice that for the Moog fights. Yeah. Dragon is only 50 HP. And we're just gonna like Victor hit, right? Okay, that's not so bad. Attack with Victor, Flick, attack with Magic, Tear, use Omega Medicine. Alright. I think we're gonna be... no levels for those people. Okay, we're good, you know. The 3 doofuses in the back didn't make it, but... Alright. Barbossa-sama, saki ni ikimasu zo. Emperor Barbossa, I shall go ahead. I didn't... Well, if you know a lot about Ronnie Bell, you should know that she has crap magic defense. No. Bakana, konna koto wa majikatte iru. No, this is wrong. It's like ridiculous. This isn't right, you know. Ah, yatsu wa majikatte ita. Yes, he was wrong. Daga, 正しく立って価値のないものがあるように間違っていっても価値のあるものはあるんじゃないか But just as some things can be right and useless at the same time, can't some things be wrong and priceless? You know, have value, yeah. Okay, let's go get a chest. Sansuke, come back. Mina, come back. Yes, you just walk right over ING. Like he's nothing. Yeah, all that HP is not so great when you get wiped out so easily. Yeah, we saw this when we were fighting the Shell Venus, right? Like, Ronnie was just, like, taking tons of damage from those magic attacks. It is, yeah, it is. It's, yeah, and I think it's comparably poetic in the original. Alright, let's go get some Windspun armor. Maybe I should get some Sacrificial Jesus up in here. Okay. It couldn't be right here, could it? Ho 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 ho. Kazu no Tsumuida Yuroi. Well, that was like right there, okay. Hell! Yes, get level. Get levels. Please get level, Sansuke. Actually, what are levels looking at? 54, 50, 57. I'll just do... Okay, so it's Potch in Japanese. It's always Potch in Japanese. Right? I guess it doesn't say the currency there. Yeah, for some reason in English they just translated it as bits. So, I don't know either. I don't know either. What's a potch, though? I mean, what is it? What is a potch? Gil JP? I don't remember. I don't remember. Isn't it just G sometimes? Potch, yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, bits is actually like it's a currency, like shave and a haircut, 2 bits, right? That's like an actual thing. So, maybe they're just picking some funny sounding currency name. It was G at FF1, yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, FF1 to 3 are not on the table for parallel plays. Because they, well, one, like, they weren't released stateside, you know. So if it was Gil, I don't remember. It's been too long. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy, I think 3 in Japanese. I think I played 3, but I didn't beat that, like the NES 3. I eventually beat 3 with the DS English version. Yeah, so one thing about NES RPGs, one reason why I don't like to play them in Japanese is because they don't have any kanji, which makes it very difficult to read the Japanese. Because even though kanji are like a pain in the neck to learn, like once you know them, it makes reading a lot easier because it breaks things up, you know. So you actually kind of like want Earth Boots. So you actually like want the kanji. Side by side Dragon Warrior 1. So I have never beat a Dragon Warrior game. So like, you know, eventually what I might do, and this is only if like people want this and vote for it. Yeah, and also, yeah, right, Quack, I don't know if there's enough dialogue. It's like, we're missing a crystal, go find crystal, I found crystal, you win game. Like how much is there to like the early Final Fantasies? I mean, but like I might possibly do a parallel playthrough of a game I haven't played yet. Which might be dicey. But I might offer that up as like a possibility if people would be interested in like a game that I'm not familiar with. Because otherwise, like, okay, so say if somebody says, "Oh, I'd love you to do a parallel playthrough of like Dragon Warrior 4," and I haven't played that one. Oh, actually, no, I think I did. No, I think I actually beat the Dragon Warrior, one of them. Or like Dragon Warrior 7. Like I know I didn't beat that one. And so someone says, "Could you do that one?" Well, I haven't beaten it, so I'd be kind of you know, going in with not a lot of information. So I might be struggling, like just learning things about the game itself. Like Suikoden I already know fairly well, you know. Side by side, Persona 5. I don't know if I could do Persona 5. Yeah, please, streamer. Yeah, because for one, like, you know, this is emulated, obviously, because there's no way I could do this not emulating. I'd need some way to, and also make sure that I can play it like with the one controller. Destiny of Emperor is good. I don't know what that is. Going to request a game that was ever played. It should be Destiny of Emperor. Oh, okay. It's one of that game. Didn't get translated. Huh. Yeah, emulator? Yeah. We don't know what this is. This is a word that nobody knows what that could mean, because that oughtn't be used. Yeah. I couldn't, with, you know, due to the technological limitations, I couldn't do this if I weren't emulating. Yeah, this is clearly the two PS1s hooked up. Retrofitted Chimai, you know, Xbox wireless controller that I engineered to get it to work, right? Yeah. It's like, yeah, I don't know if you saw this, there was like this meme going around where like somebody put like 4 PS1s in a magic circle and then like a PS4 popped out, right? Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good for me to, yeah, and hey JP, how's it going? But you were here earlier. I'm getting tired. Yeah, this, I might be streaming late. This is taking longer than I thought. But I'm still committed to going to the end if people want to watch, you know. You know, people still want to watch. I'm committed to going to the end because I just apologize. This is going later than I thought it would. This is probably good now, right? 57, 58. 50, yeah. Okay. I think that's probably good. Another hour on me for? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this whole everything, it took a little longer than I thought it would. I really want to knock this out in this stream instead of, like, next stream being like, oh, we're playing, like, you know, 45 minutes of Suikoden and then Suikoden 2. Watch the VOD if you miss? Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. I'm not sure how many people actually watch the VODs. If I had a life, I'd already be in bed. I've got another 3 hour kick, quiet guy. Yeah. I mean, I'm like a chronic insomniac. The thing is, like, if I went to bed now, I probably wouldn't even sleep anyway. Do I have any more of those? Oh yeah, I got Earth Boots, didn't I? Where did I get Earth Boots? I thought I got another set of Earth Boots. There they are. Sansuke can wear them. Earth Boots, or as they are in Japanese, Ice Boots. Had to extend for an hour and finish it. All the random and yeah, yeah, it is drag. There's at least another hour here. All right. Another thing I can probably do is I have some weapon rune pieces I should probably just use, since, you know, this is the final theme. Like, I mean, why not? I need to go put the Windspin armor on Humphrey. So yeah. YouTube, I don't know if the world needs another bland Let's Play series. I don't know. Cause I'm thinking about putting my VODs up on YouTube. I don't know. Just at least for an archive too, like if anybody wants to look at them. Cause one good thing about, like, the videos of the playthrough I'm doing is not even anything to do with me talking about it. It's that, you know, anybody can, like, pause my video and see what the lines are in Japanese and English. So, you know, not listen to, like, whatever I'm yammering on about. But, you know, so you can look for yourself and say, oh, you know, this is the Paralive. There'll be, like, a Paralive archive. So, you know, I think I might do that. Yeah, Jay uploads all his VODs after the stream, organize them. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Because one thing, like, my, the videos are taking up space on my hard drive, you know, because they're getting kind of big, because I record them also. For storage for VODs and Switch doesn't really do long term. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yours are cool. You're add something. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. I want to, like, just maybe do a little video editing to, like, take the stream starting soon, because, like, eject from party, kick up Mina for a second. Oh, I get Humphrey-san. Rewatch your VODs for sure on YouTube. Twitch rewatching is pretty bad. Yeah, okay. So it's better to rewatch on YouTube then? Yeah. I actually have like the first couple videos up, but they're private to me. But yeah, it's one of those things, like, on the list. On the list to do. Okay. Kaza no Tsubuya no Yorai. Give that to Humphrey. And you get your Kaza no Tsubuya no Yoroi. And Windspun armor. Give it to Humphrey. Yeah. Yeah, because there's also, like, a little bit of, like, I have a self-conscious aspect too, because, like, I realize, like, you know, my Japanese is not perfect. I mispronounce things sometimes. I read kanjis incorrectly. You know, I might have the wrong take on something. And so, like, putting up on YouTube, it's like saying for the world, like, to, oh, look at the mistakes this guy is making. So there's a little bit of a self-conscious thing there too. You know, to be honest. But I'm gonna put them up. I'm gonna put them up. Hopefully I don't get, like, excoriated with YouTube comments, but more likely nobody will watch it anyway. Except for, like, 5 people. I put Gremio in by accident. No, Gremio, I'm sorry, you can't come. Mina. Okay. And let me just go to storage and see if I can squeeze any sort of help. Yeah, so the Earth Rune pieces increase your skill, and the Wind Rune pieces increase your defense. defense, yeah? And I realized I missed the wind rune piece on Mount Tiger Wolf. I was watching later and I just like walked right by the chest because I got it on the one side and I forgot to get it on the other side. Alright. Need to drop off some stuff. I need to drop off these 2 thunder runes I got on Japanese. Like, nice, right? Anything else? I don't. I have crap I can sell. Alright, let's withdraw some stuff. Okay, this is fire, wind, earth, water. Oh, I got another water piece. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take the wind piece. I guess take the fire piece. If you add a fire rune to like Ronnie Bell, will that increase her attack when she uses her hate rune? I don't know. I don't know. Or is that just direct attacks? And I'm still holding on to my, like, her rune is okay, rising, so it will, okay. I've got, like, some other rune pieces here, but I'm like, what if if I'm really having trouble and I have to do, like, the stat rune trick? So I'm feeling like maybe I, hold on to them. Yeah, it's English. I forgot to get my wind rune piece on English. That's why it's missing. I had it in Japanese. Get to rank 255, everything please you. And she can solo the Golden Hydra. Is that all I have? I guess I have more rune pieces on Japanese. That's it. Alright. So I'll slap these rune pieces on. You have a safe at Moravia Castle where I'm slowly doing that. Oh yeah, you're getting your Uber Ronnie. Alright. Monsho Hen. I thought I had a water. I don't. Alright. I'm gonna give the wind to Sansuke. Just to give him a little more defense, right? Where are my thunder rune pieces? Did I not get any? To make sure that you cheat her defense and magic last, so she... that she can actually be killed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I guess I'll give fire to Ronnie. I mean, it's fitting, right? And... it's Earth Rune piece. That gives you skill. Who do I give that to? Flick? Not Mina. I guess Flick because everybody else has stuff. I give it to Flick. Maybe that's not the best use of it, but that's where it's going, I guess. Yeah, Queen Ant has got the buggy eye where there's one person alive. She likes not do anything. Oh, yeah? Really? Huh. At the time I tried the other thing, I didn't think it had, and I got to the point where I took forever for it to die. Oh. Yeah, I was... So my last play... So, well, I did it more like Suikoden 2. I did it with Luke for a bit. And Sasuke and Fudge, so I kind of buffed the pretty boy, I buffed the pretty boys, and Ryo a bit. Fire rune piece to Earth Rune Piece. We'll give that... Oh, Victor already has the Thunder Pieces. That's what's going on. Earth Rune Piece to... Look, Earth Rune Piece again to Flick, I guess. Alright. So... Let's see, how about a Sacrificial Jizo or two? Always want to take the time to do it with Luke just so I could have him in the front and hit people with the stick, yeah. I mean, I didn't make him insane. I didn't make him insane. Just like a nice buff. Just gave Luke a nice buff. Like getting max damage with Unit 1. I know, yeah, I did that in Final Fantasy X. Because, like, the first time I played 10, like, Yuna was the first person I got all the, you know, I did, like, the Tonberry trick, and I went all around her sphere grid. Okay. I might just fill it up with these things. and drop things as I go, right? This might be silly, but it's kind of my brand too, right? Don't leave home without a sacrificial Jizo. Alright. Migawari Jizo. Migawari Jizo. Literally, like, Migawari is like, it's exchange for your body. Like, You want a TPK? You have to go through my army of Jizos. I know I'll probably be dropping some of these, but you know, you guys gave me the party you gave me, so the Jesus, I know, that's a lot, yeah. Well, they're you know, they're only 5K, and money's not an option. Yes, because Ula, yes. Yeah, so it's like, why did I call myself that? Why did I call myself you know, out of all the things I could have called myself, why did I call myself Sacrificial Jizo, right? It's a weird name. It's a weird name. So I wanted something that was recognizably Suikoden. I wanted something that, as soon as somebody saw my name, they're like, this guy likes himself some Suikoden, you know? So I wanted something clear like that, you know? But I didn't want anything that was like too covered in Jesus, yeah. Like, yeah, let's only play one, but you know, but a Suikoden fan in general, like of the series, knows what it is. You know, a Suikoden fan in general, like of the series, they know what a Sacrificial Jizo is, and it's a specific and weird term too. So you know it's from, you know, Suikoden, but I didn't want to pick anything that was like too cool, like calling yourself like Rune of Punishment. Like that's a really cool thing, you know, or call yourself like Agari's Blight or something, you know, or like it's kind of like, you know, these really cool characters. So I think, what about the Sacrificial Jizo? It's like, it's kind of interesting, not that useful, but maybe interesting, you know. And I thought, you know, I can identify with that. Like, it's interesting thing. The Sacrificial, why not that? You know, Mother Earth Rune, yeah. Cut Bunny. Ah, I could have done Cut Bunny, yeah. When you played Jay's chat for the first time, yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. That's exactly what Sarah's soap. Yeah, that might be a little more obscure. Yeah, because I want people to look at my name and go like, yeah, Sacrificial Jizo. This guy, he can talk about some Suikoden stuff. So once I start doing like Chrono Trigger and whatever, people are like, what the hell is a Sacrificial Jizo? That's why I have an explanation in my profile what it actually is, but I'll probably kill that panel for something more useful and interesting at some point. Alright. For really reals this time, Shisarazad. Yeah, but who can pronounce it? It's hard. Like, I had to practice it. I had to practice Shisarazad. Can we? No, we can't do let goes yet. And now we actually have to like conserve magic. Maybe I should give Mina. I assume that someone was really into Arabian Nights and not so into spelling. Yeah. Oh, I'm not deadly yet. Alright, he's not doing a ton of damage, that Sansuke guy, but he's here doing whatever he's doing. You know, I should just give the Dragon Incense to Mina for the time being, so every turn she can do it. Instead of Victor on his off turns. Sansuke is, like, not fast also. Oh, but he got a crit! He got a crit. Dragon Seal Incense, that would have been a good... Dragon Seal Incense would be good too, that sounds cool. Dragon Seal. A little bit more of a ring to it. The problem is that I actually can't, Oh, I do have a spot open. Okay. We're gonna hand over medicine, and we're gonna hand over the Dragon Seal Intense to Mina. Hand it over. Hand it over. 420? I missed a 420. Did somebody do 20 damage? Somebody on a crit? Oh my god. Hand it over. Don't use it. There. Oh. Is there anything there? No. Sansuke on crit? Okay, good Sansuke. Good Sansuke. I need to reorganize that. Okay. Last time, 420 to that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're an hour behind me. Okay, who has a spot? Nobody has a spot. You have to drop something. We don't need guard rings. Do not know why I did not get rid of those already. Okay, Mina, you can hand over some medicine. Actually, she really doesn't need the medicine because she has all her magic. And Victor, hand over the Dragon Incense. No, hand it over. What happened to the menu? That was weird. Like, the text was outside of the menu. Can you hand stuff to yourself and shift? Oh wait, you have wing boots you don't need. Yeah, because we... Okay. Alright. Because we need this to be... This has to be at the top. That's fine now. PogChamp. Oh, we're still fighting. We're still fighting. Good, yeah. Alright. I think we're good here now. Double slog through the palace. With 5 short-range people? As many short-range people as you can possibly have. Oh, I need to do Mina's items. Nothing over there, yeah. Maybe Dosa. I mean, I feel like I should do these battles largely just so I can level up a little bit on my way to give me more chance to take out the Golden Hydra. No, no, girl. Do your Dragon Instance, please. Thank you very much. Alright. I can hand it over to Mina. It works! You're right, it works. Hand it to Mina. Good. That's what I usually go with, because Humphrey, Luke, and... Yeah, well, that's a little different. That's a little different Quiet Guy. That's a different composition of the party. You know. I don't know if these Ekidona... What were you called in Japanese? Are you Ekidona? Of course, now that I'm asking, I get a different mob. No. Heal. Okay, it sounds like an attack animation. You know, same. Same. Yeah, he's not one that you find often lurking around in people's Suikoden playthroughs, right? But sometimes, right? Nope. There's nothing down here, right? No, that's not it. Oh, I'm gonna get to Suikoden 2 tonight, after I finish Suikoden 1. What was I thinking? Oh, I'll just knock out Suikoden 1 in a couple hours, you know. Get a good way into Suikoden 2. There's nothing over there, right? Yeah. Then we have all these rooms, right? Konoe. Is that what it says? Did that say Konoe? That we had thrown so much crap into your party? Yeah, if we had like run with like, you know, a sane party. You know, people who were like already... I need to see what these guys are called in Japanese. I think they call them Konoe. Nothing? Nothing. It is Konoe. Yeah, okay. I thought it said that. Yeah. It's something I was talking about in my first stream of this game. Is there's this word that uses Konoe, which you would think would be pronounced Kie for the Japanophones. It's if you don't know this word, watch out for this word. You would think it would be pronounced Kinye, right? Just looking at the kanji, you think, oh, this is Kinye, right? But no, it's pronounced Konoe. And that's the Konoe that's here, Konoe-he. And Konoe is the guards that are close to whoever the sovereign happens to be. That's what Konoe means. I was saying Kinye first when I didn't know any better. Then I thought something was off with this word, and I looked it up, and it's a historical term. So like the royal guards in Britain, they're called Konoe, you know, in Japanese. And like 19th century there's like 19th century troops in Japan that were called Konoha that protected the emperor, so it's a historical term. And it'd be, but it's an irregular reading of the kanji, because you would think it was pronounced Kinye, but it's not, it's Konoha. Because earlier in the game, they had it in kanji. But I guess when you're fighting enemies, I've never seen kanji when you're fighting enemies in like the text there. So maybe they, like maybe the text box is just too small to fit kanji in there. With the resolution that existed, you know, at the time. So it stayed zoom even though the second one wasn't a crit. Okay, I guess that's how that works. Yeah, the second attack was not a crit, but it was. I guess it stays zoomed in. These guys must be paid. I know. Like even after the Emperor dies, they're like, "We will avenge the Emperor. We won't let you pass." It's like, okay, I mean, you know, I understand, like, job loyalty, but come on. Anything over here? No. Are there any more chests? Or is that it? Like, if I had my druthers, I probably would have run with, like, Yamku, Taiho, and maybe Kai, I don't know. The haunted music of the original... Yeah. Or they're uber nationalists, which considering the genocide is an option. They just love Greg Minster a little too much. Or the Scarlet Moon Empire a little too much, right? Prefer this game plot because it's not about some evil guy who wants... Yes. That's one thing that's nice about the Suikoden game. The games where you have villains that have oftentimes real-world motivations who aren't necessarily evil, but are on the opposing side from you. You know. The stakes aren't insane. Like, you know, these are political issues, and you're also not saving the world either. You're correcting a political situation in a certain part of the world. Like, oh, this crazy man has mommy issues, so he's summoning a meteor, which will destroy the world, except it won't because the planet doesn't want to be destroyed, so it'll stop it anyway, even though it wasn't really us who did it. I don't understand what's going on, but it's a cool game. Come, mother, let's go to the promised land. I mean, Sephiroth, if he had like just like a good therapist or something, you could have put in a lot of bloodshed. It's like, oh, okay, so I guess I have unresolved issues with my parentage. Talk therapy would have done a lot good for Sephiroth. I'll get there, all evil. Yeah. I mean, there's a difference between, like, you know, Godwin and you know, Kefka, right? I mean, it's a different kind of flavor to the thing, you know. Nothing over here, right? Nothing over here. It's like, I know there's nothing over there, but FF7 with politics, yeah, I mean, FF7 is a lot about like environmentalism, corporate greed, you know, corruption like that, stratification of society, and how the lower classes oftentimes bear the brunt of, you know, these ills, right? And all that's like in 7, right? But then you've got like weird metaphysical things. Not that Suikoden is absent of weird metaphysical things. I mean, there's like 27 rocks that control everything. So yeah, there's like weird crap going on here too. But it's not quite. I think Suikoden is a series more grounded in reality, you know, relatively than like Final Fantasy. But the Lannister, yeah, because some people, yeah, like you know, Suikoden is, or argue also Final Fantasy Tactics. You know, they're kind of like, you know, Game of Thrones. Like Tactics has a much more grounded plot too. It has its weird metaphysical stuff also, but you know, it's a little more grounded. But then it kind of goes weird at the end. But lots of Final Fantasy games go weird at the end, right? It's like, oh, I defeated the end boss. Defeated Kuja, it's all over. Oh, here's the nothingness. The what? You have to fight the nothingness now. What's the nothingness? Well, we never talked about it before, but it's a thing, and apparently you have to kill it. Okay. Wait, and now Kuja's gonna save my life? What? I don't know what's going on. There's lots of weird stuff. Lots of weird stuff. At Final Fantasy games. I like Final Fantasy games, but there's weird stuff. I know, yeah. I don't know, apropos of nothing, it's like, you had to fight the weird thing. There's also a difference between Godwin and, say, Luca. Yeah, there is, yeah. Because you gave Luca, who was like... Yeah. Well, you know, and what was Luke's motivations, right? Because the true runes, they're not good things. You know, they bring destruction and misery to people. And so Luke was saying that if he could, like, defy fate, if he could destroy the runes, you know, he could upset the order and maybe liberate humanity from the control of the runes, right? At first I thought he was, like, being an emo brat the first time I played it, but no, it's you know, like, so, I mean, I don't think what he's doing is necessarily right. But, like, Luca's not, I mean, Luke is not a Luca either, you know? It's not like he just wants it to burn. But burning the continent is part of it. We killed Sin. Wait, you having his little thing? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. And I could never. I like Final Fantasy X, but I don't know what is going on with like Tidus's whale daddy. How Jet became. I still don't know what's going on with that. It still weirds me out. I don't get it. I don't get that. What Luckney is doing Esther and why she isn't helping to stop Luke. Yeah, she just kind of pops in at the end. Like, oh, by the way, you know, my disciple, my child, my son. You know. It's actually touching, the reunion of Luke and Lucknight at the end, I find. And Sarah. Okay, one thing you can do in Suikoden 1 you can't do in 2 is you can like put a bunch of sacrificial Jesus in your inventory, and it's useful. Because in 2 you can have them equipped, right? But you can't. It doesn't help if they're just in your inventory. And if you use one, you can't take it out of your inventory during battle. You just have to wait. I love it. It's an amazing concept. Oh hey, your missing father that you hate is the unwilling destroyer of all things who brought you through time to kill him. Friggin' yeah. I as much as I like Final Fantasy games, I couldn't assert that I understand what's going on with half of them. all of them. Because it's like there's 2 plots to Final Fantasy games, right? There's get the crystal, save the world. It's very simple, right? Then there's like weird metaphysical concepts that kind of break your brain trying to wrap your head around it. That's probably an oversimplification, but it's in the neighborhood, maybe. It's not like about Suikoden 2's combat. Either items. Yeah, well, that's the later Suikoden games, right? You have to equip your usable items. That's the shtick. Yeah, so you don't use items in combat. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, what do you do? What do you do? Yeah, because a lot of times you can, you know, just rely on magic, which doesn't take up a, you know, an equipment slot. So it's a little bit, I don't know. Is it strategic design or perverse design? I don't know. This is the hallway that never ends. Speaking of perverse game design, this, this building. Everyone is beating up on Victor. On the Japanese side, it's like his health has been consistently low. Sorry, on the Japanese side. Maybe this feels longer because I'm doing it on both, but this feels like really long. Like, is it just me? Did somebody add like extra length to this hallway? It feels longer than I recall, but I am also doing it on both. Oh my god, mother of hell. It keeps going. It's longer when you have 3 parties from the same section. That's what it is. I can't get over that. It's like, wait! You're all here. You know, when you join the army to, you know, build a bath? Wanna fight a dragon with me? Can I just boil some water for another bath, please? Nope, gotta come fight a dragon. You're in the army. That's right, counter him, Flick. Okay. Looking forward to having sound effects on both games in Suikoden 2. That'll be nice. They knew what they were doing when they made this game. I mean, thankfully, like, the whole game isn't like this, otherwise it'd be, like, really painful. I watched someone, go through Breath of Fire for the first time, and he was so done with it. When it was over. Between all the confusing stuff, and, I can let some of these guys go. I mean, I don't think I really need to fight random mobs now. Breath of Fire is a good game, but it's like not the easiest RPG sometimes because it doesn't hold your hand at all. Been with me all night. Pretty much. No, that item. Is there something over here? A chest. I thought there was a chest over here. A horn helm. Nobody can wear this. Pretty sure. Nope. Which way? Is there a save point? Nope, that's to Barbarossa. Save point's to the left. We need that save point. We need that save point. Right, this is the... yeah. And what do we got here? Power ring. Where am I? No, I need to go this way. Horned helmet, which we won't use. Overloaded. I mean, I can't equip it on anybody. So I'm just leaving the horned helmet there. Okay. I will need to give something up. Don't give up. Guard ring. Don't need that. Alright. Power ring. Power ring. Alright. Chikara ni bonus. It gives a bonus to power. Whom should we get? Probably Ronnie, right? We should give this to Ronnie. She'll probably benefit from it most. She loses a wing boots though. Did she need 2 wing boots though? I'm thinking about giving it to Ronnie. I mean, she doesn't really need too much speed. It's like she's a healer. She doesn't have to really go ahead of other people, right? I'm gonna give that to Ronnie, I guess. So it's actually no additional defense. I'm just trading speed for power. That's fine. We'll do that. Unless anyone has a better notion. Not Mina, Ronnie. And over, that's Flick. And where's my power ring? Sansuke has it. I mean, I guess you could also give it to Sansuke, but also just reduces defense by 1. Alright. I think we need to do like a Jizo juggle. Like, who we're gonna give the Jizos to. Who's gonna snuff it? Sansuke has, oh, total of 0 Jizos. Okay. Alright, Flick. Yeah, Flick, give 1 to Sansuke. You give a Mega Medicine. I think Flick is probably gonna be okay. Let's give 2 Jizos. 2 Jizos. Yeah, because I'm more worried about like Ronnie, Sansuke, and Mina. I probably don't need Jizos on the other people, right? Mina doesn't really need medicine because she has magic. Let's give another Jizo to Mina. Mina's got 3 Jizos. I watched Flick die, right? I mean, she needs to stay alive because she's my healer, and we'll give to Ronnie, right? Maybe 2 for Ronnie, 3 for Mina, 2. We'll give 1 to Flick. Victor has 2. Right? Alright. And as per everything else, I have to do it on both. Okay, let's go ahead and heal you up. Then we'll just drop this other single Mega Medicine. Okay, but how many juices do I actually have? Maybe I have left. Let's... Mina has 3. Sansuke only has 1. Let's give Sansuke a second one. Ronnie has 1. Let's... You ever play those games? It's like a picture and it's all jumbled up, but there's one space empty, and you have to move squares one by one to make the picture again. Why did they design Suikoden inventory management after that? 2 Jizos on, well, Beyond the Beyond? Beyond the Beyond, yeah, Beyond the Beyond's a little rough. Beyond the Beyond's a little rough. I started to play it. I've got more Jizos on this game. I didn't get that far in it before I mean, there's cool stuff, but the game is a little slow. I don't think I need 3 Jesus on tier. Okay, so Sansuke has 3. 1 Jesus on Victor, 1 Jesus on Flick, 3 on Sansuke, 3 on Mina, 2 on Ronnie Bell, 2 on Tyr. Tyr's not gonna die. I'm gonna give 1 of Tyr's to Ronnie Bell. Alright, counter rate. Yeah, the counter rate is high. The counter rate is high. Yeah, it's like the dialogue is really slow, and like they do this weird like thing where they like the characters quiver. You know the way that the sprites quiver when they're talking. It's like, what is going on? Do like all the Beyond characters have like nerve disorders? I don't know what's going on with that, but okay. This will be my longest stream certainly. And these guys are echidnas. They're echidnas in Greek. Japanese. 24-hour stream? No. No. I'm committed to finishing. It may mean that I don't sleep tonight. But I'll be fine. Don't talk. I'm an honest. Sorry. Yes. All right. Here we go. Let's leave. It's possible. 海派軍のリーダー、ティル。よくここまで来てくれた。Tyr, Commander of the Liberation Army. Thank you for coming this far. A little closer is like, you did well to make it this far. Yoku koko made kite kureta. It's a phrase you hear a lot, like when you're about to, like when you make it to someone, it's like, you did well to make it this far. Yeah, it's over. 見るがいいこの庭を花咲き乱れる美しい場所だ私に残された最後の帝国領だ Look at this beautiful garden, a beautiful place full of flowers in bloom. This is the end. It is all that remains of my empire. And I love that line. The echidna is a creature from Greek mythology. Yeah, so that's what the reckon. I don't know why they called it an echidna in English though, which is weird because the echidna is a thing. Like it's a thing from Greek mythology. So I guess maybe the translator didn't know what the echidna was. Yeah. And I absolutely love this line in this scene because like this is all that remains of his empire, but he will protect it, right? Tyr. 私はこの帝国を守る。この手でこの最後の帝国領を守ってみせるぞ。Tyr. I shall protect my empire with my own hands. Yeah, his 帝国領, like the last imperial domain that he has. 我が竜王剣よ力を Dragon King Sword, give me power! 竜王剣 It's a great name for a sword, I know. We kill the right head first? Alright, here we go. Gotta get down there. It really is kind of hard to see which one. I know it's the left one, but alright. Is that one immune to magic? I can't remember. we just do like the general one first. Is Raging Blow which one is like? Isn't there one that hits everyone? Yeah, it's a Dayu. Brainstorm hits, yeah, Dayu, yeah. That's the first thunder. Judge that. Ronnie Bell coming in with the hate. And I guess I'll do the Mayakashi, the Fog of Deception, if it helps, I don't know. I mean, I actually can resurrect because I do have Mother Ocean. Here we go! I just want to make sure that he's susceptible to lightning. He is, okay. If you somehow run out of Jesus, yeah, if I run out of Jesus, yeah. Okay. That wasn't so bad, that wasn't so bad. Sasuke with the OB, yeah, I mean, why not, right? So I've got lots of healing. And, you know, one is immune to lightning, one to fire, one to wind. Yeah, the one in the middle is immune to lightning. So since I know that the one on the left will suck lightning damage, wait. Yeah, flick. Oh, does that hit everyone? Does Flick's ultimate... Does the Thunder... Thunder hits... Thunder God. That hits everyone. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, because I was confused, like, wait, I thought, not Dragon Incense, girl. Okay. Yasashisa no Nagare. Rain of Kindness. It's like a Nagare is like a... Nagare. It's like a flow. It's like a flowing kindness. Maybe it's like more like flowing kindness. Soruita! Didn't do that much. I mean, with the flowing Runamina, that should be plenty of health to get me through this. Yeah, sounds good, crit. Eat my saw. I guess we'll just do this again, Thunder God. And I saw his dragon bed hold my beer, I know, right? Are you leaving, honey? You done? And Mina... He's bending, yeah, it's like... Why do I have to do this? Yeah, it's not that much damage, that Thunder God. Yeah, Ronnie's. Oh, oh, left head's gone, left head's gone. We got this, we got this. We got this. Alright. And I guess we'll do Ball of Lightning on that head since it will eat lightning. It will take out that head, and all I wanted was some good wood that I could work with my hands. Instead, I'm fighting the Emperor Dragon while I'm covered in Jesus. Because, you know, like, they're like statues, you know? So if you think about it, they're going into battle like ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk with all these, like, little statues hanging around them. Black Shadow. I think I have like, what's going on? Yeah, they've got I forgot what I was gonna say. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Can always just bribe the yeah. Can you bribe the Golden Hydra? He's made of gold. What use could he have for gold? Hey Peter, how's it going? You're coming in at the end of this. This is probably gonna be my longest stream, but I am committed to taking care of this guy. For now, we'll just attack with Flick. Kira, yes. Black Shadow. Which one was even attacking? You know, we've got so much healing on her. Actually, we don't need to heal on Japanese. I'll just do a Dragon Incense on Japanese. On, you know, on English, it's just Flick. I'm just gonna use a Mega Medicine on Flick this time. Sansuke with the double beat. Yeah, so Peter, if you're just popping in, like, yeah, the party that was selected for me, you know, with people redeeming whom to bring to the party, is Ronnie Bell with Kefka redeemed, Sansuke, which was kind of like, well, Quiet Guy picked him because Zero was hoping I would bring him, and Mango picked Mina, so that's why we have these people here. Yeah, he is. I put a double beat rune on him, but I think we've got this. I think we've got this. Yeah, we want to heal on the Japanese side. On the English side, I just really have to heal tier. That's the explanation, yes. In case you were wondering what the heck is going on with this party. But Mina's not a bad magician. I mean, she's got lots of magic slots, you know. Yeah, and I have a bunch of sacrificial, you know, Buddhas or Jizos, you know, Migawari Jizo in Japanese, right? But they changed it to Buddha in English for the first game. It's Jizo in later games. Yeah, but I have like a bunch of sacrificial Buddhas, Migawari Jizos, like all over the party. But so, no one's died yet, so we might be good. I thought Sansuke and Mina would bite it at least once, but that's not happening. That's not the right thing. We just need to heal Flick on the Japanese side. And on the English side, we just need to heal Ronnie. That's the last Mega Medicine that Mina has, but Victor has some, and he can use those on his off turns. Sansuke Mina more like soon dead and gonna bite at you. Apparently not. I mean, when we fought Einjid earlier, like in the first turn, Ronnie, Mina, and Sansuke all went down because he did a magic attack, and Sansuke and Mina, and Ronnie has not great magic defense. Yeah, they are holding up. This is going much better than I would have thought. Yeah, okay, with Victor we'll just defend. How many black shadows do I have? Of Sun's whacking the nose. Yeah, got your nose. He's trying to like cut his nose off. Doing a little bit of a golden dragon plastic surgery. That's a head. One head remains. Do I have... This is... I can't remember if you're immune to lightning or not. Forget which one you are. Michael Jackson? What do you mean Michael Jackson? Michael Jackson. That's why I'm okay. Thank you, quiet guy. I thought it was the middle one. Just gonna remove. Yeah. Oh. Alright, Victor can heal himself. Ronnie Bell's rune must be not fire elemental damage, because... Yeah, I don't think it's actually fire elemental damage. It's hate element! No. It's just, it looks like a fireball, but I guess it's, not actually fire elemental. And she's got a fire rune piece. Like, you know, the one that I have. I guess Tears down to just normal whacking. Yeah, Victor can heal. And Tears down to normal whacking on English also, yeah. And Mina can just Dragon Incense this turn. Ronnie got the kill on the English side. Yes, dear, where comes that dragon? Ronnie Bell. Double death blow, Ronnie Bell. Are you happy, Kefka? Did you catch all the heads? Did you catch all the how many heads did Ronnie kill, Kefka? Yeah, she got the double death blow. You gotta love Ronnie Bell. She's a beast. The bell tolls. Ooh, yes. That would be like her wrestling tag or something. Will you try Clive Quest and Suikoden 2? Probably not. Oh, well, thanks. Thank you, Peter. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. It's very kind. I have to get another email made soon. Yeah, and in case you didn't see, I've got I did get I got What the Fudges made. I got What the Fudges made. I think that'd be too hard to do in parallel, the Clive quest. You know, you have to be really fast and efficient, and I'm gonna be slow and I'll be talking about stuff. Maybe I might add the Clive quest as like a later thing to do. You know, like as you know, or maybe I could make that like a channel point incentive to do the Clive quest. I might need a little bit of help though, because I've never done it before. But that's an idea. That's an idea. Whoa! Whoa! Tame, fragile. Oh, it's a clip. Shuffle personal slug? I don't. Okay, I'll just do that trick that clip later. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa was a little weird. Whoa was a little weird. Like it should be like ooh. You know, it's and more. I think more like arg. You know, might be better. Kote Heika. Your Highness. Kashimu ka? Kasim. Kote Heika, anata wa wakatte shimatta. Naze desu? Wara wa no shinjita anata wa... Anata wa kawatte shimatta. You've changed, Your Highness. Why? We believed in you. Kashimu ka? Natsukashii na. Omae tachi to tatakatta hibi ga natsukashii. Kasim, I've missed you. And I miss those days we fought together. Oh, I really enjoy you doing this. You're gonna do more parallel Japanese? Yes! Yes, hi Zelda Yoshi. So, yeah, you're catching us like at the end of Suikoden 1. Suikoden 2 is next. I'll be doing that Tuesday at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll kick off Suikoden 2. I thought I might get to it tonight, but this is taking a lot longer than I thought. So after that, I'm doing Chrono Trigger after Suikoden 2, and then I'll be opening up to a vote as for the games after that. From a list, like, you know, Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, Breath of Fire 1 and 2, Suikoden 3, 5, maybe Sephiroth Saga. Possibly, if I can figure out camera rotation for 2 games at once, Final Fantasy 7 and 9, Breath of Fire 4, Breath of Fire 3. So that's the idea. You know, go through these games. I'm not fluent in Japanese, functional, not fluent. Doing my best to talk about these translation differences and you know, other differences that we find between the 2 versions. So that's kind of the shtick here. Yeah. It's been a lot of fun. I'm having so much fun doing this, it should be illegal. Anata wa anno onna ni Windy no. You were deceived by that woman, by Windy. And like in the Japanese, he doesn't actually say what Windy did. He's just like, you know, by that woman, by Windy. It's left ambiguous, but you know, it's heavily implied because you know this is all of this was you know Windy's machinations, right? Barbarossa, nandai, makatsushimata no kai. Barbarossa, what happened? You lost? Golden Emperor indeed. That's interesting because the line is like... Because now she's saying that in Japanese like, Ogo no kote no naga nakuyo. So they push that line into this earlier text box before she walks. Right? You see that, like, you know, Peter Kumatora, you know, be joking if other Japanese speakers if you're still here. Right? It's not just me. No! They took a line out in Japanese. They took a line out. Okay. I guess she kind of reiterates herself a little bit in Japanese. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of little places where they'll drop a line out, you know, here and there. And does she say for shame in Japanese? Oh, okay. Honore, kisama, kote heika o bujoku suru koto wa yurusanzo. How dare you insult His Highness? And he's like, you. And he's very, very weird, using terms like onore and kisama, which you know, while they're just forms of you, they're very, very rude. And he's more like, I will not allow you to insult, you know, His Imperial Majesty. I love the hint of the Greek mystery music here. Yes, it's the you know, the wind, the decrepitude of the empire laid bare. Opaka-san ne, don't be silly. Kote Heika, Your Highness. Agreed, Kumatora, Windy sucks. Ha 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 ha. Sa, tsugi wa anata no ban yo chiru. Mo kono teikoku wa oshimai sa. Ha 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 ha. Now it's your turn, dear. This empire is dead. No, it's not. It's not a ho 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 this time. It's not a ho ho ho. The little things. It is. It is little things. This wind has apparently caused some VODs to get muted. Because some recent song contains a bunch of wind. Oh, really? Wow. Well, at any rate, like, I record all of these, and as we were saying earlier, I'm gonna get a YouTube channel up with all the archives in case. I know I had one VOD that, like, a little bit was muted for reasons that are beyond me. でもね、あなたのソウルイーター、それだけはもらっていくわ。さあ、そのbon情を渡しなさい。But I'll still take your soul eater. Give it to me. You got flagged because of bird chirps in the Great Forest? Wild. Algorithms, it can easily be recovered if you file a complaint. Yeah. I mean, I record these onto my hard drive also. So I have the videos. I'm not just streaming, I'm also recording. I'm not trusting Twitch, you know. Yeah, YouTube is good, and apparently it's easier to watch things on YouTube than Twitch VODs. But yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. Naze nanada, soul eater. Naze watashi o kobamu? Seitoshi o tsukidori. Tamashi o nusumu noroata omae. Soul eater, omae ni wa kono watashi koso fuwashii de wa nai ka? But why do you reject me, Soul Eater? You control life and death and eat souls. I'm your ideal host. Gremio stays there even if you revive him? Yeah. Well, Gremio, yeah. Well, because I think, like, the Soul Eater still owns Gremio's soul. Gremio was brought back to life, but he still belongs to the Soul Eater, and he will return there eventually. That's my take. If you bring Gremio with us, I don't know. Has anybody ever brought Gremio here? Has anybody ever brought Gremio to this last battle? I sure haven't. I love Gremio, just not in my party. Together, let us take revenge on this cruel world. On this, like, a cursed world. Cursed world. Cursed world. You think you've done it? Nothing special happened? Okay. Okay, thanks, SRD. Omae mada watashi o kubamu no ka, soul eater. Kono sekai de motomo norowata monsho yo. Even you reject me, Soul Eater. Even the most cursed rune refuses me. I can't imagine, although I suppose he's better than Sansuke stat-wise. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I just love Gertrude in my party. Yeah, I mean... You fought with him, right? I love Gremio. Just stick to the kitchen where you belong, Gremio. Oh, hey, Eleanor. Eleanor's here. Omae sai mo watashi o ukeiru yo toshi nano ka? Did they not translate that line? I didn't mention. Gremio only knows like one dish. Gremio stew. Yeah. It must be a good stew. Also, he levels behind now that you got him back. Would you all really want to grind? Yeah, but grinding doesn't take long in Suikoden. Like, you know, the way it's built, it's so easy to grind up. I'm relieved when he died because it's not going to force my party. Yeah, I don't want to say, well, party-wise, I mean, the thing is, I'm all for freedom of choice in the party. So, you know, I have a little bit of resentment towards anyone who just shoehorns their way in. Like, I love Vic and Flicker. Vic. Flick and Victor. I love Flick and Victor, but, you know, it'd be nice to be able to make your own party for the end, right? Hell, bring all the blacksmiths for once. Yeah, I know, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad to grind, yeah. Freudian slip. I think in linguistics they call that a quantitative metathesis. Or Freudian slip. Flicker, yes, it is a nice Hollywood couple name, yeah. Chucky. Moi. Yamarunda, Windy. That's enough, Windy. Stop it. Nani o suru? Omae nado watashi no marioku de. What are you doing? I'll destroy you with my magic. So, in Japanese, she doesn't say destroy. She says, like, with my magic, you know. It doesn't say what she's doing with her magic, so maybe, like, what are you doing? You know, with you, like, with my magic, like, would she destroy him, or is she going to control him? Yeah, it's vague. She doesn't say just destroy. I think that's an interpolation by the translator. Gonna do a card trick. Yeah. Spanish soap opera vibes. Yeah. That'd be like we're gonna have like a telenovela, you know. Muda da yo, Windy. Watashi no motsu ryū ken. Hao no monsho wa ikanaru miyaruku mo uketsukemanai. And it is, yeah. What were we looking at earlier? Something else was Hao. Conqueror. Something earlier in the game was Hao. I can't remember what it was though, and I thought, oh, he probably has the same. I thought it was the same name for the Windy. Porque. Yeah. It is a very sad ending. It's no use, Windy. The rune of my Dragon King sword, the Sovereign Rune, is protected against any form of magic. Yeah, no matter what sort of magic there is, it won't uketsukanai. It won't receive it. それが門の紋章の力であってもな。Even the rune of the gate. しかしお前はブラックルーンで But with the black rune, you were それもまたざらごとに過ぎない。I lied. Nani o suru kina no Barbarossa? What are you planning to do, Barbarossa? Watashi wa omae o aishite ita. I loved you. Yeah, the entourage. There's a little bit of that in Suikoden too, actually, where you have the entourage. You know, like there's this one part in Suikoden 2 where Ananami wants to join your party, and if you refuse her enough, you can put her in the entourage. You know. So you can, like Sheena, you have to take him around for a bit, and I mean the entourage is better in 5, but they do have it in 2, yeah. The convoys, yeah. Uso yo. Omae no aishite ita no wa watashi no naka ni nokoru Claudia no omokage yo. Liar. You love my resemblance to my resemblance to Claudia. それは違う。私はお前の瞳の奥に沈む悲しみを消したかった。That's not true. I wanted to erase the sadness that lies hidden deep in your eyes. 受け入れられぬものの悲しみを私は お前を愛した。しかし、それは間違いだった。The sadness of one who cannot accept others. I loved you, but that was a mistake. Always saying Suikoden 2, literally the perfect way to make a sequel. Basically fix everything wrong with Suikoden 1. Yeah. Yeah, functionally, except for war battles, Suikoden 2 was like so much better. They learned a lot. They did learn quite a bit. Yes. Yes. 私の犯したただ一つの過ちだ。そしてそれは許されるものではない。It was my only mistake, but it cannot be forgiven. Yeah. Yamete chodai, Barbarossa. Please stop it, Barbarossa. 私は私の帝国を自分の過ちによって失った。As a result of my mistake, I lost my empire. Does that mean I don't need Holy Rune to run in Suikoden 2? Yes, that does, JP. Yes, you can run from the start without Holy Rune. Yeah. Yeah. What is that? Oh, that's Marceline's ear. I couldn't tell what that was on the video. She's like right in front of right there. You can still need Stallion. Yeah, you can move faster on the move. Yeah, there's still like, you know. Tiru. Kimi ga hatashite koko ni dono kuni o tsukuru no ka? Tyr. What kind of land will you create in its stead? I'm just gonna do a quick state save. I'm used to slow world map walking. Yeah. Barbarossa-sama. Emperor Barbarossa. Barbarossa-sama. Emperor. Like run on the overworld? Yeah. It's not like a run, but it's like you can just move faster. Your default speed is faster. Kote Heika, Your Highness. Sarabada. Farewell. Kote no Saigo da. The end of the Emperor. Ah, そして帝国の最後だ and the end of the empire. That is what they types. So it would seem. まずいな。この城はあんまり落ちそうにないぞ。早いところ脱出しよう。I don't think this place will hold for much longer. We'd better escape. He's fallen from his pedestal. He sure has. お逃げください。ここはもう持ちませんぞ。Please escape. This place won't hold much longer. Barbarossa-sama, Emperor Barbarossa. Ware wa ato kara oimasu. We'll be following up to you very soon. Kote Heika ga, the Emperor. Wait. Let's just heal up. Who needs to be healed? Actually, nobody on the English side. Anybody on... Yeah, we could have a little bit of healing here. Actually, yeah. I'm over... Well, you know, I've got, you know, my army of Jesus to protect me, too. Not that I'm gonna die on my way out. Have you ever seen so many sacrificial Jesus on one screen? I don't think you have. between the two screens. 0. But better to have them and not need them. Borrow up a lack of corpse shape, narcotics. Just need to be nerfed? Don't nerf that Jesus. I mean, like, do people even really use them that much? They do get nerfed. They do get nerfed. And the later games you have to equip them instead of just having them in your inventory. Oh, it's here. It's here. I'll solve them. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's yeah, because I saw you use it in your Suikoden 3 playthrough for some of the hard battles. Baka no koto yuna, Victor. Don't get ridiculous, Victor. I missed the line. Sorry. Tiru, omae wa mada mada kono kuni ni hitsuyou na ningen sa. Atarashi kuni de na. Tyr, this country still needs you. Shikashi, kono oro wa sensou ga nakunareba hitsuyou no nakunaru ningen sa. But me, once this war is over, I'm useless. Yeah, I mean, you know, without battles, someone like me has no use. The speedrun juices make the run completely safe. Oh, does it? Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know much about speedrunning. Nani daijoubu shinpai suru na sugu ni ato o Flick, Tiru o tonomu. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Flick, take care of Tyr. Ikori da. Yatsu no kimochi o wakatte yare. Let's go, leader. Let's let him do what he wants. Sate, 死にたいやつは前に出な。この腎臓が破裂するまで俺は戦いをやめんぞ。Anybody feel like dying today? Step forward. I'll fight till my heart stops. Until my heart like bursts, right? 心臓が破裂. Like until my heart bursts. I don't have time to use small fries. Bakayaro, kiyotsukero. Fool, be careful. Tiru, omae wa Odessa no Mikondo otoko da. Odessa no nozonda kuni o tsukuru otoko da. Tyr, you were chosen by Odessa to rebuild this country. Yeah. I mean, there's a little line they leave out here. It's like Odessa, like Mikomo. It's like to see who you are. Just an adventure, but then took an arrow to the knee. Yeah. Where's my sweet roll? Because Mikomo is like, it's like Odessa, like new Tyr's true character, right? Like, how do you translate Mikomo? To anticipate, to expect, to have confidence, and to find promising. That's yeah, that's a good. Like to find promising, yeah. And they don't quite translate that. Like Odessa, like I knew like you had a future, knew you did, you know, like you could do good things. You know, Mikomo, right? Maybe one of the other Japan speakers can has a better way to phrase it. そのお前をこのところで殺させるわけにはいかない。Saw something in you. Saw something in you. That's good. Yeah, that saw something in you. そのようでお父さんに怒られちまうからな。I can't let you get killed or Odessa will be furious when I see her again up there. 行けている。みんな頑張っている。オデッサの目指したものをさあ行け。Go Tyr and fulfill Odessa's dream. Hurry. Yeah, everyone's waiting. Did he say everyone's waiting in English or in English anywhere? Sorry, Flick, she ain't up there. It looks yeah. Shinoyo, Flick, don't die. Don't die. Odessa ni会うのはちょっと早いからな。It's a bit early to see Odessa again. そいつは俺が彼女にふさわしい男になってからにしよう。Our reunion can wait until I become a better man. Yeah, better man, more like a fitting man for Odessa. 彼女にふさわしい、彼女にふさわしい男. You know, like until I can become a man who is like fitting for her, more proper for her, like better for her specifically. チルはどうした? Where's Tyr? 先に言った. He's gone ahead. これで思う存分戦えるな. Now we can fight to our heart's content. ああ、お前と一緒というのは気に入らないが. Yeah, too bad I have to fight alongside you. ティルはこっちへ逃げたぞ. 皇帝陛下の仇を取るんだ. Tyr has escaped this way. We must avenge the Emperor. 行くぞ, 精神剣. Let's go. Star Dragon Sword. 人使いの荒いやつだな. You sure know how to treat a man. Like, it's like what he's saying is like it's like you have a rough way of dealing with people. Like it's like you have a kind of like you're the kind of guy who you treat people roughly. You're brash with people, right? So what I think we're trying to say in English, because it's sarcastic. It's sarcastic. Yeah, it's sarcastic in English. I don't know if it's always read as sarcastic. It's not sarcastic in Japanese. In Japanese, it's direct. It's a very funny line in English, I think. But it's like, you know, it's like you're always so rough for people. You know, you treat people so, you know, you don't handle people well, Victor. Different ways you could possibly say it, but that's what the sense is, right? オデッサにかけてここは通さんぞ. The name of my sword, Odessa, I won't let you pass. Victory music. Miro yo, 勝ったぜ. 俺たちが勝ったんだぜ. Look, we won! We won! ああ、ついに帝国は死んだんだ. 死んだ? やった。やったよ、シルビナ. We did it, Sylvina. キルキス. ついに終わったのか、ティル様. It has ended at last, Master Tyr. 俺たちの帝国もう滅びた. Our empire has been destroyed. なあ、見てよ、点がある. 僕らも勝ったんだよ. 帝国を倒したんだよ. Look, Tengar, we won. We defeated the empire. 痛い。そんなに引っ張らないでよ. Ouch, don't pull me like that. ごめん. Oh, sorry. ブラックの敵が取った。コルトになるのかな? Black is avenged, I guess. Oh, fudge. 終わったな. It's over. おい、ジジイ。てめえが死ぬ前にこんなすげえことができてよかったな. Hey, old man. Are you lucky you got to seal this for kicking the bucket? ジジと呼ぶな. ジジと. Stop calling me old man. Alright. I'm saving slots because, Horobu? It can be read, okay, thank you. Yeah, that's not a normal reading of that, right? It can be read as Horobu? Can it? Thank you. I don't like to Okay, it's an alternate reading of Horobu. Oh, weird. Okay, I didn't know that one. I didn't know that one. I try not, like, it's one of those things, like, you know what it means as soon as you read it, but you don't know how to pronounce it. It's like, yes, nakunaru. It's like nakunaru. Yeah, it's like, or like, bowl, right? Is the onyomi. Yeah, it's bowl or mo, right? Yeah, but I guess horobu is also one. Yeah, horobu is like to destroy, you know. I didn't, yeah, that's what trips you up, those irregular readings. Okay, so today I learned that can be read as horobu. Ryukan dono, ano koe wa katta no deshou ka? Master Ryukan, those voices, have we won? So desu tomo. Yes, undoubtedly. So desu ka? I see. Ryukan dono, watashi wa tatakai o kiratte kimashita. Master Ryukan, I despise war. Ikenaru ryu ga arou tomo, hito no inochi o ayameru koto wa machigai da to omotte kimashita. I always felt that to take a life of another, for whatever reason, was wrong. Sono watashi ga sensou o shikishi, ouko no inochi o ubatta. Watashi wa hontou ni tadashikatta deshou ka? And yet I became a military strategist and took many lives. Did I do the right thing? This is one time they say military strategist that it actually doesn't say that in Japanese. He's just saying that, like, he became the leader of an army. He led an army, right? Yeah, it's funny. Uh-oh. Just 1 second. I need to try and get something over here. My headphones are dying. Alright. That happened before my headphones died. Yahari, あの村で一人で釣りをしながら人生を終えた方が良かったのでは? Perhaps I should have remained in that village, fishing in my idle moments until my death. Mashu dono, それは、その答えは? Master Matthew, the answer to that? お眠りになれましたか、マッシュ殿。安らかにお眠りなさい。Are you asleep now, Master Matthew? May you rest in peace. あなたは多くのことを成し遂げたのだから。You have accomplished so much in your life. Okay. Give me a second to set this up. It's not pausing. I set this up to pause. I set this up so it could pause. It was working earlier, why isn't it working? I set this up so it would pause. My pause hotkey was not working on the Japanese side. It was working when I tested it earlier. Okay, I guess we'll have to start with Luke then. I'm sorry about that. I had it hotkeyed. I had it hotkeyed to pause on the Japanese side. I apologize for that. I may have to. So we can do the rest of the stars. Let me just if you permit me for a moment to check the settings, because I thought I thought I had that configured to pause toggle. I think, you know, something about this yeah, now it'll work. All right. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute the audio from the game, and I have a playlist of the 2 songs that play during this. That I'll play, so we're not listening to nothing. And I apologize. I thought I had this set up properly. Actually, we want the first one. This one. All right. So we're gonna have to start with Victor, I guess. And let me know if the music's too loud. All right. Yes. So we missed 6. We missed 6 stars. No, more than 6. How far do we get ahead on Japanese? Was it still going? Oh my god. No, wait. Is it... No. Actually, hold on a second. Are they in a different order? Oh, please tell me they're not in a different order. Actually, if... Alright. I saved the state in case something like this would happen. This is why I saved the state. This is why I saved the state. Alright. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Yes, yes. Sad Matthew death. Sad Matthew death. This is why I save states here, because I thought something might screw up with my attempt to do this. Let's just go ahead and save. Save again after that. Okay. So now, let's see what's going on here. Okay, we'll get our first 3 stars. Tier. Pause. Pause. There! This is what I wanted to do. So pause like that, right? Okay. And so now we can go through the 108 stars of Destiny like this, with the music. Thank you, thank you. This is why I saved the state, because I thought something might screw up. So this will take a few minutes. But we'll go through these, and then we'll have the credits and everything, and that'll be the stream, right? Okay. And I'm not gonna read all the star names because I don't know all the kanji for the star names, and some of the readings are wrong in English. Toran Kyowakoku no Shotai Daitoryou o Jitaishi. Become the president of the Toran Republic and... yeah, and run away. Jitai. Is that like fired? Jitai. Yeah, or Jitai. Okay, yeah, so he refused. Yeah, Jitai. He refused. They didn't translate it right. Right? He declined. That is like the totally opposite thing. Is it just me? Other Japanophones, you know, corroborate this with me. He's saying, Toran Kyowakoku no Shodai Daitoryou o Jitai shi. Refusing to become the president of the Toran Republic, ... But in English it says become the president of the Toran Republic, which you know he didn't do. So that's not right. Tears fate is not right in English. Right? I'm not nuts. And then because you look at what the hell? Look at Lepant. Jitaishita Tiryu ni kawari, Toran Kyowakoku, Shodai Daitoryou ni erabareru. Returns to Koan with his family. That's not what it says at all. It says that, you know, instead of Tyr who refused, he became the president of the Toran Republic. Right? Why does it say returns to Koan with his... Is there, like... That's the whole thing. Yes, yeah, a big nani. Actually, I've got something for this. How about some what the fudge is on that? Because... Is there some way that you get, like, different endings for some of the... Like... We did everything the same. There's not multiple... Like... I'm so confused. Who the hell translated this part? I don't... Is it someone dies or not? Yeah, someone dies. That's the only thing, right? I wonder if... somehow the fates got mixed up. Like I know one reason that it's difficult to translate this is that you have like the one box. Like you can't fit everything. Like if you look what you can't fit everything. Long shot, but what if it's a version difference? I don't know. It's I don't know, Zero. I'm very confused right now. Because I thought there was just like one thing. There's a 1.1.1 of NTSCII. Yeah, but is the translation different between those? Are the fates of the stars different between those? I'm so confused right now. I didn't think there'd be anything quite this interesting. I thought there'd be stuff like in Suikoden 2, how you have like going off to the Crystal Ballet, or they call it there the Crystal Ballet. Instead of Valley, like that's kind of interesting, right? But this is blowing my mind. This is blowing my mind here. Okay, then we've got Mashu. Kaihogun no shori o shiri, negai nemuri ni tsuku. Hearing of the victory, he rests in peace. A long sleep, right? Or no, knowing of it. Okay. And I'm just gonna do one at a time because I don't trust myself. Okay, and we got 3. And because this is like not an easy thing to do like in one language, right? Because it goes so fast. Alright. レクナーと共に姿を消していた。Disappears with Leknat. Good. プチを連れて行く先を告げずに、トロン共和国を去る。Leaves the Torrent Republic with Futch. So, like, bringing Futch, he leaves Torrent Republic not saying where he's going. They didn't leave that part. Yukusaki o Tsugezuni, not informing anybody of where they were going, he leaves with Futch. So, little thing left out there. Soshire Kan no Isu o Hoppo no Momori o Katameru tame, Moravia Jo ni modoru. Become the commander-in-chief and protect the border. So, yeah, it's saying like he's returning to Moravia Castle to strengthen the forces, like to strengthen the defenses up north, And he became like the Soshire-kan, which I guess is like commander-in-chief. Next 3 stars. Stop. Stop. Okay. Kyowa-gun no So Jikikan ni shunin suru. Become commander-in-chief of the Republican Army. So, did they just call Kasim commander-in-chief? Because he has a different title here. That was like Soshire-kan, right? Soshire-kan, is that what they were called? Kasim, and he's Soshiki-kan. It just said Soshire-kan. Yeah, no, Isu. Yeah, he took the seat of the Soshire-kan. Oh, did it say Kotowaru? Oh, Kotowaru. Oh, he refused Kotowaru. God. Yeah, Kyowa-gun no Soshire-kan ni shunin suru. Shunin is like to be appointed or something. Yeah, assumption of the office, yeah. Uber, Sugato keshita Yubo oi Kyo wa koku wo saru. Still in search of Uber, he leaves the country. Yeah, so going after Uber who vanished, right? Following Uber who vanished. Tiro no Ato follows Tyr. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. They're in the same order. It's just that we got off on... I think with like pausing and going to the menu kind of messed things up on the Japanese side. Toran Kyowakoku no Shodai Gicho o Hiki Ukeru became the first chairman of Toran Republic's Congress. Yeah, I guess that's what Gicho is. Gicho is like in a legislative body, right? Shunin Girudo no Chotonari Kensei Ofuru wields power as the head of the Merchants Guild. Tatekai ni tsukareta to ii Teo no yashiki o ima demo motte iru. Tired of fighting, continues to protect Teo's mansion. Yeah. In Japanese, you can see she actually quoted, like she has a quote, right? Like she says, I'm tired of fighting, right? Alright, another 3. Okay. 最後の戦いのさなかで行方不明となる. Missing in action in the final battle. Yeah, in the midst of final battle, his whereabouts became unknown. Toran Kyowakoku no Butaichou to nari, Elephant Muruto no Choteiyaku o tsutomeru. Became a platoon commander and mediator with the elves. Yeah, platoon commander of the Toran Republic. They just can't fit everything. A mediator with the elves, of which there are 4. She already knows them. Kyowa-gun ni hairu no iagatte shoubai o hajimeru. They leave a little thing out here, like, I guess like displeased with being in the liberation, being in the Republican Army, you know. So he was displeased, or he didn't like being in the Republican Army, which is I guess what the Liberation Army becomes, the Republican Army. He starts a business, but they could have fit that in there, right? You know, like tired of the Republican, sick of the Republican Army, but he begins a business. They could have fit that. They could have fit that. This is why I wanted to pause these, because I knew there would be like lots of stuff to find. Can't do this on a PlayStation. Right. 戦いが終わった時にはすでに姿を消していた。By the time the war was over, he was gone. 最後の戦いのさなかで、that's the same as Victor disappears in the final battle, right? 共和軍の槍術指南役に抜擢される。Becomes a lancing instructor of the Republican Army. Yeah. Lancing, yeah. Sojutsu. It's like the southern... Sojutsu Shinayaki. Of like the southern... Why is South in that title? Is that a thing? Instructor. Shinanyaku actually means... Okay. I didn't know that word. Shinanyaku is instructor. It's like finger south, like, I think Shinanyaku. I never saw that word before. Okay. Yeah, lancing instructor. Interesting. Another 3. You can even just tell, like, sometimes they're so short in English. Kyogun ni sasuwareru ga kotowari, kyo wa koku wo saru. Leaves the country. So, like, refusing his invitation to the Republican Army, he leaves the Republic. Just leaves the country. He was invited to be a part of the Republican Army. They didn't take it, left. Sekaiichi hayai otoko ni natte kaete kuru toi tabidatsu. Departs to become the fastest man in the world. Yeah, so he's saying, he goes on a journey saying he's going to become the fastest man in the world and return. Keiyaku wa kage. Keiyaku wa owatta toi no koshi. Izu koka eto saru. Saying his contract disappears. He goes somewhere. Right? His contract was up there. 3 more people. I realize this is not the fastest way to go through the credits, but I hope it's interesting. Okay. 一時コロボロとの村にいたがしばらくして旅に出る。He was in Koba for a while, then set up on a journey. エルフ村を蘇らせるために力を注ぐ。Works for building the village of the elves. Yeah. バルバロスとクラウディアの眠る墓を守って一生を終わる。Spends his life protecting the graves of Barbarossa. He said, I always thought this line was a little funny in English because it says the graves of Barbarossa. So what it's actually saying, the graves of Barbarossa and Claudia. So there are multiple. Well, that's because in the Japanese, he spends his life protecting the graves where Barbarossa and Claudia sleep. Right. So there's more than one grave. And I guess they couldn't fit that, right? I guess they couldn't fit that. So it said Graves of Barbarossa. Maybe you think, oh, is this the Barbarossa household? You know, is Mrs. Barbarossa there? Yeah, or they share a grave. Or they share a grave, actually, yeah. But that, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess, you know, if they don't pluralize things, you know. Maybe they have a grave together, or they're just next to each other. Michuku no jibun o kitaeru tame ni tabidachi no kitsuya suru. Embark on a journey to improve his imperfect self. Probably have both in there, but they had to cut Claudia's name for length. Yeah, I missed the S. Maybe, yeah. That's always a thing, because when they have to cut it down, you know. Kyowagun no Suikoden o hikitsugi, bume o ageru. Become the admiral of the Republican Navy. But it's like she's making a name for herself, like a military. Is that not a word? That's a word, right? Bume? Military fame? Yeah, she gets military fame, yeah. She's making a name for herself. Like, what's Barbarossa's last name? Well, that's Rugner. I was kidding about, like, the Barbarossa. It's Rugner. Funu o tsukatte boeki o hajime, hito moke o takuramu. Plan to go into the ship business and make a bundle. Yeah, the Rugners. Yeah, I guess I could have said Rugners, yeah. Could have said Rugners. Yeah, make a bit of, planning to make a bit of cash, with the shipping business. Marceline, don't do that. Leave my USB connectors alone, please. We're doing something here. Yeah, how about you go over here where your toy is instead? There you go. Yeah, Gale, or what was his other name? George or something? Like, they had some other weird name. Kaku no machi ni modori, himama na seikatsu o tsuzukeru. Returns to Kaku and enjoys a carefree life. Yeah, and lives how he pleases, right? Anji to tomoni shoubai o suru. Goes into business with Anji. Good. Toranko no hotori de nonbiri to sakana tsuri o tanashinderu. Lives by the shores of Lake Torin and enjoys fishing, right? Yeah, good. I can actually kind of do that with both at once. Alright. Anji to tonomi shoubai o suru. Good news. Anji, same deal. Senshi toshite hontou ni tomitorareta tame tabi ni daru. Accepted as a true warrior, he departs on a journey. Yeah, since he was accepted, okay, I guess it's like, you know, because he was accepted as a true warrior, he goes off on a journey. Where I guess the implication is that he couldn't have beforehand, before he was a real warrior. And we know how that turns out. 自分がいないとダメだからと、ヒクスの旅に無理やりついていく。Follow Swift on his journey. It's much better in Japanese. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know, if I'm not, you're saying if I'm not around, you know, you're hopeless. She forces her way into Hicks's journey. She forces her way into Hicks's journey, saying like, you're helpless without me, you know. Is that the prefect for Tengar? That is. Oh, that's perfect for Tengar. Yeah, it is. That's so much. Isn't it so much better in Japanese, Peter? That line, so much better. It's so. Follow 6. It's not even close. 国境警備、隊長に任命される. Named Captain of the Border Guard. Yeah. バルカスと共に共和軍に誘われるが、いつしか姿を消す disappears. Yeah, I know. Yeah. To help. It's like, you know, バルカスと共に共和軍に誘われるが、いつしか姿を消す disappears. Right? Yeah. So it's saying, you know, invited into the Republican army along with Vargas. At one point, he disappears. So he does disappear, but they leave like all that up. But it's a mystery. So this makes me think it's just like a time issue. Maybe they were really running up against a time frame. Lepanto no soba ni wa tsune ni. Marshal Wayne, stay away from the USB cables. I don't want you to sabotage this. Lepanto no soba ni wa tsune ni yorisou Aileen no sugata ga atta. Always by Lepanto-san. Yeah. It's like basically this. Alright. カラコの街に戻り、残りの人生を即で過ごす. Spends the remainder of his life in his life. Okay. Actually, yeah, JP, that's a good point. That disappears is actually. It's actually pretty good now that you mention it. Yeah, so Leanne goes back to Kaleka. It says returns to Kaleka. Is that his hometown? They don't say it's his hometown here. It just says returns to the city of Kaleka. We know that's not 100% true though. With Leanne Silverberg. Kita de ii moke banashi ga mitsukata to itte shimata. Just praying north, saying he found a good business. Yeah. Jiyu, okay, Ivanov, yeah. Jiyu o hyogen suru iru o sugashi ni tabi ni deru. Sets off on a journey to find the color of freedom. Yeah, find a color that expresses freedom. Yeah, I don't know if that was just added in the English or not, but I don't know. Ante no machi de monshoshi no shikata o tsuzukeru. Resumes her career as roommaster at Ante. Tsuyoi aite o sugasu tame ni shigyo no tabi ni deru. Departs on a journey in search of worthy opponents. Like a training journey. A training journey, right? Kishi no tsutome o hatashita to shite, intai o sengen suru. Retires from knighthood. So it's like with his duties as a knight over, he says that he retires. Like he declares that he retires, right? Okay. Goshujin-sama no seo o shiawase ni tsuzukeru. Happily continues to serve his master. Toshikeibi Tai no Sa Shogun Tonaru. Appointed co-commander of the Republican Guard. So it says the same thing for Alan and Grenseal in English. So it's slightly different in Japanese because you have like the left and right heads. You see this sometimes in titles in Japan, China, Korea, that you've got like you have the left minister and the right minister, or like this left official and this right official. And so Grenseal is the left official and Alan is the right, like the right guard. Grand Seal is like the right. Sorry, Grand Seal is the left commander, and Alan is the right commander. Alan's. Why do I keep mixing their names up? The guy on top is left, the guy on bottom is right. I keep mixing their names up. Sorry. I think I'm a little tired. I think I'm a little tired. Okay. The downside to do it this way is that I'm curious about some of the fates you didn't get, like Sancho's alternate if Max dies. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. These are RPGs. Yeah, you can't capture everything in one playthrough, you know. So I might add Suikoden 1 to the roster of things if anybody wants me to go through it again, you know. It'll be easier because I've done it once, but not anytime soon. Yeah, Alciel and Grelin. Yeah, we'll go with that, Peter. Toran Kyokoku no Shukikan ni Nimmei sareru. Becomes the Secretary General of the Toran Republic. Okay. Kyokoku no Zaisan no Kanri o makasareru. Placed in charge of the Republic's finances. Zaisan no Kanri. Yeah. Tsuki no bouken o sagashite Tsuki no kuni shupatsu shita. Sets off to another land to find another adventure. Yeah, another country, another land. Good. Okay. Jibun no hatake ni modoru. Returns to his fields. Blackman. Joshua or Yoshua. Ryudo kishidan ni modori. Goshin no shido ni ataru. Return to the Dragon's Den to coach his junior. Is that Koshin? Goshin? Like, I guess those are like the ones who come after. How do you say? Goshin or Koshin? Ato. Do it the cheap way. So Sumu, right? What's that one? One's junior, Koshin. Next generation, yeah. Koshin. Yeah. To coach the junior always sounded kind of funny. But, you know, the people who are, you know... I guess that'd be everybody else since he's the head of the Dragon's Den. Kuronteru ni modori shugyo o saikai suru. Returns to Kulon Temple and resumes his studies. Or his, training. Shugyo has more of a sense like maybe, because he's a martial artist, right? As opposed to like studying, he's not studying books, he's probably, you know, studying like how to lay the hurt on. Also, he's one of the oldest people in the game, so everyone's... Yeah, that's true. He is up there. Toshi to natta Greg Minster no Fukkou ni chikara o tsukusu. Works for building the new capital of Gregminster. Yeah. Bara de ippai no ni wa tsuki no ie de. You ga nase ikatsu o okutte iru. Lives a comfortable life with a garden full of roses. Yuga na seikatsu. Yuga. Oh, yuga na seikatsu. Yeah. Like a luxurious life, right? Sekai juu no oto o tsumeru tame ni tabitatsu. Depart to collect all the sounds of the world. Just as weird in Japanese. Boguya o yamete, shibai koya o hajime, oseikou suru. Retires from the armory and successfully opens a theater. Iryōsho o kaiketsu shi, oko no hitobito no inochi o sukuu. Opens a clinic where he saves many lives. Yeah, she sits like that sometimes. You're on TV, honey. Don't sit like that. Kuronteru ni modoru. Returns to Kulon Temple, right? 竜騎士の資格を失い、ハンフリーと共に旅立つ。Departs with Humphrey on a journey. And it says like losing his rights as a dragon knight. Like losing his right to be a dragon knight. He departs on a journey with Humphrey. 六角の隠里に戻る. Return to the secret hideaway at 六角. 自分の腕の道草を知り、再び修行に打ち込む. Dissatisfied with his work, he returns to his studies, his training. Shugyo again. Morgan also was doing Shugyo, so. He's studying the art of the hammer. Seiji Kirai Futatabi Dokutsu ni modoru. Despising the world, he returns to the cavern. Fuma Rokkaku no Sato ni manukareru. Invited to Rokkaku. Kajiya Daishisho na o Hikitsugu. Becomes master's blacksmith. Yeah. Like Hikitsugu, it's like he like to it was passed on to him. Like from Mace, I suppose. Shigyu no tame ni dwarf no mure to omomuku. Goes to the village of the dwarfs to improve his skills. Sergei. Hatsume ga urete o kanamochi ni naru. Becomes rich off his inventions. Taiho no ie ni oshikakete itsushika itsuwatte shimau. Forces away into Taiho's household. And what's Isuwaru? What's Isuwaru? Does it remain? Yes, it remains. Yeah. She stays in Taiho's household. Okay. I mo kawarazu asobi aruite iru. Wandering around and having a good time as usual. Kessler. Torankyo koko no patrol taitaicho ni nimmei sareru. Named captain of the Toran Republic Patrol Corps. Hibi o takumashiku ikiteru. Leads a vigorous life. Actually, yeah, okay. Teien no mura ni modori, Sendai ko o tsuzukeru. It's from, it turns to Teien where he continues to build ships. Yeah. Torunkyo koku saisho no Saibankan tonaru. Appointing the Republic's first Chief Justice. Dekanata no kawari ni Hoshimi no yaku o uketsugu. Succeeds Leknat as seer. Yeah, for the Hoshimi, those astral conclusions. I think they call them in English. Hey Mina, you made it through the fight. Kyokoku Ichima no Niki no odori koto natte nani fujiyu no nai kurashi o shiteru. Becomes a stancher in the public. And it's like I guess like she kind of lacks for nothing, Nani fujiyu no nai kurashi. It's like she can do whatever she wants in life, I guess. Does that make sense? Like because Fuji is like a restriction. Like I guess she like lives an unrestricted life. Maybe that's better. Lives an unrestricted life. Ryudo Kishidan Miria. Ryudo Kishidan ni modori. Jibun no tsutomu o hatasu. Returns to the Dragon's Den where she resumes her duties. Or like fulfills her duties, right? Ima mo Renkin Jutsu no Kenkyu ni をしてる Still preoccupied with alchemical studies. Commando. もっと大きなからくりを探す旅に出る Depart on a journey to find a bigger trick. Okay, so if you haven't heard yet, so they use this word, they throw around, it's karakuri. They throw around this word karakuri, right? It's karakuri, right? So karakuri has a couple meanings. Like trick is one of them, but like the sense it really is, it's like a contraption or a device, or like a mechanism. So like the trickster rune, it's like a karakuri no monsho, so it should be like, you know, maybe a contraption rune or a gadget rune or something like that. As a point of comparison, like Gadget from Suikoden 2, his name is Karakuri Maru. Karakuri Maru, and they changed it to Gadget. So Gadget from Suikoden 2, he is a Karakuri. And of course Gadget Z is also a Karakuri. You know, the wheel and the Pons Machin, that is a Karakuri. The dolls in the mansion that when they see you and they send you back to the living room, like those are Karakuri. So Karakuri are contraptions. So he's leaving on a journey to find like a big contraption or device, you know. Trickster is a bit of a curious rendering of Karakuri in the context as far as Suikoden is concerned. Cassius. 火力の戦いの歌を多くの人々に聞かせるため、旅立つ departs to spread the Liberation Army songs. Yeah, it's more like, I guess like the songs of the war of the Liberation Army. Maybe this is like in the tradition of, you know, like a bardic tradition where you would like sing heroic tales. Maybe that's what it's getting at, because it's not like, so it's like this not the Liberation Army songs, but the songs of the battles of the Liberation Army. But I think it only fits so much. And Vicky, テレポート魔法をまた失敗してどこか飛んでいってしまった。Failed the teleportation, she disappears without a trace. Yeah, she flies away somewhere, failing at her teleportation magic. Okay. 復興したエルフの村に迎えられる Welcomed into the restored village of the elves. So maybe there's more than 4 now. 家に戻り財産を受け継ぐ returns home and claims his inheritance. 冒険が私を呼んでいるのとまた家を飛び出てしまう Leaves home saying, Adventure calls. I expect that to happen eventually given how often she forgets. Oh, Vicky? Yeah, true. Yeah, she leaves home, yeah, saying that adventure calls. How many more of these people are there? Hoseki としてウォーレンを助ける becomes assistant to Warren. I don't quite know like the title of the job that he's doing. Hosa is like aid, right? Hosa? Is that a word together? No, I don't think Hosa, Eki, Hosa Yaku. Yeah, that's like aid, yeah. Yeah. De Panto Kara no... And then... no Panto Kara no Ren wa Kette... Shoubai o hajimeru. Starts his own business, but it also says like he like leaves La Pont. He leaves La Pont. I guess he would have to start his own business, but he also leaves La Pont. Quincy. Mora ni modori hitori de kari o shinagara jiu ni kurashite iru. Returns to the forest. Okay, yeah, returns to the forest, and lives freely while he hunts alone. He returns to the forest, hunts in solitude, and lives a free life. Okay. マッシュの電気を作るために取材旅行に出る goes off to collect material for a biography on Matthew. There should be about 7 pages left. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna be keeping track. Kai. 共和軍の武術師何役に任命される appointed martial art instructor for the Republican Army. 猫のみんなと一緒に小さな家で暮らしてる lives in a small house with Mina the cat. How nice. How nice. Musu に鍛冶大師匠の名を渡して引退した Lets Moose succeed and retires. Yeah, he succeed. Like, I know it's like because Moose becomes the successor, so it's more like he hands over the title of being the chief blacksmith and retires. Not to just Moose did it on his own. Like he gives him the title. Moose inherits it from Mace, and then Mace retires. Right. O'Neill. Uwasa Banashi が好きなのは今も変わらない Still loves to gossip, yeah. コロと村に戻り村長になる Becomes chief of Kobold Village. Yeah, returns to the Kobold Village and becomes chief. I mean, I guess you have to return to become the chief, right? But it also says that he returns in Japanese. Okay. コルボロズで2番目の1番目は黒耳。戦士になるために頑張っている。Working hard to become number 1 warrior in Kobold. So in Japanese it says... That's not what it says! Okay. So it says he's working hard to become the number 2. He's working hard to become the number 2 warrior. Number 1 is Kuromimi. Right? So I don't know why they say this in English. Right? Yeah, it's saying he's working hard to become the number 2 after Kuromimi, because Kuromimi's number 1. And you don't have to know Japanese to see the 1 and the 2 over there, right? Okay, Antonio. Mari no Miyare no Cookを続けている Still the cook of reason でした。シチュー専門レストランを開店する Opens a restaurant specializing in stews. I wonder how many times I've had to play this music over and over. Okay. 愛をしていた鎌を捨て農夫となる Throws away his scythe and becomes a farmer. His beloved, I guess like his beloved scythe, you know. I mean, he could keep the scythe and become a farmer. They still use, some farmers do at least. Dwarfu no daikinko no sekkei o tonomare. Shigoto ni battou suru. Asked to design a giant save for dwarves, he sets to work. まっとうな宿屋を開いて繁盛させる Enjoy success after opening an honest inn. Good. But if he kept it, what would Lorelai use? If he kept what? Oh, because she gets a scythe later, right? Yeah, because Lorelai cannot decide on a weapon. Yeah. Sylvina, 小さい頃からの約束通りキルキズのお嫁さんになる Marries her childhood sweetheart Kirkus And like yeah, so she becomes Kyrgyz's bride, you know, as she promised from when she was a little. Like as promised from when she was little, she became Kyrgyz's bride. And Doni Beru, who says, and I just don't understand what's going on anymore, because she's Belle in English. She's just Belle now, and she's Ronnie Belle in Japanese. It's like they cannot like. So here they call her Belle, here they call her Ronnie, then they switch it between the two languages, and they have like both names, or just one name. I don't know. 花嫁修行に精を出しているらしい. Said to be training for homemaking. Hanayome Shugyo. It's like bridal training. She's training to become a bride. Hanayome Shugyo, right? This would be the rush section of the game's development. Yeah, I really get the sense that maybe they were up against tight deadlines for the translation, and I feel bad for the translators. That or just shortening things so they'd be over. Yeah, that's it. Like, you know, to hell with this game. Why are there 108? I'm feeling it now. You know. Gaspar. 今も核の街でサイコルとバクを楽しんでる. Still tossing dice at kaku. Okay. 魔法使いのシムの飾り窓、工事を任される. Accepts an offer to design stained glass windows. One of the students didn't reveal himself. Yeah, I read that. I read that thread. Yeah, and they had to play the game, and figure out where. Yeah, they had to play the game multiple times. Yeah, don't envy them one bit. So stained glass window is not what they're saying. They're like their decorative window. Kazarimato doesn't necessarily mean stained glass window, but decorative windows, right? Oh, no more Eleanor. Okay, Mari. 今日は国都市グレッグミンスターで宿屋を再開する. Reopens her inn at Gregminster, the Republican capital. You know, a lot of times they cut off like the Republican part of these windows. You know, the capital of the Republic, Gregminster. You know, there she opens it. Yeah. Zen. Tora no shiro wa ima demo hana de ippai da toyu. The ancient castle of Torn is still full of flowers. Here's another time where this is the second time I've seen this. They throw ancient in here talking about the castle of Torn when it never says ancient. I think maybe the other time was by the Elves village or something. I can't remember exactly, but they just kind of threw ancient in here. Yeah, it's said that even now Torn Castle is full of flowers. Maybe. Okay, Sarah. Mari no yado de Ononaka o shiteiru ga ki ni iranai yaku ni wa hijitetsu o kamashite iru. Working as a maid. Saying shiteiru ga ki ni iranai yaku ni. So she's like, there's like customers that she's like sick of, you know. Yeah, she's hijitetsu. I guess she has to like refuse some people at the inn. Okay, Sansuke, who did not die when we fought the Golden Dragon. Who amazingly lived. Atarashi furu no sekkei ni yonen ga nai. Keeping busy designing new baths. Tora no shiro no rusuban yaku o Mizu kara nozonde hiki ukeru. Gladly accepts an offer to be keeper of Torin Castle. And I guess, like, you know, when, like, other people aren't there, you know, he will watch after it, like, when other people are, like, Rusuban, right? This is, like, isn't Kryn, like, at the end? I thought Kryn was at the end. Sekai no hashiko o miru tame ni umi eto noridasu. Departs for the sea in search of the edge of the world. But yeah. Doesn't get far. Greg minced Jono Takara o kusunete sugata o kuramasu. Steals Greg Minster's palace treasure and vanishes. Chandler. Nengan no jibun no mise o motsu koto ga dekita. Finally succeeds in opening his own store. That's it, right? I thought, okay. That's the last one. I'm just gonna pause one more time. Because I'm gonna stop my, I'm gonna turn back to, like, the actual game music. I'm gonna pause this and turn the game music back on. We got through all the stars. Okay, credits, we're done. Ah. Whew. Yeah, I'm not starting Suikoden 2 this stream. It's definitely next stream. Oh my god. I really should have split this up into 2 streams. This was a lot later than I thought it was going to be. Oh my lord. Hi. Thanks. Oh, little. ちょっと疲れたんだな。ありがとうございます。JP-san. Alright, so that's Suikoden 1. Parallel Japanese English, we got through it. And we can resume with Suikoden 2 on Tuesday. Yeah, and while we're at it, so you know, I'm behind, but I do tweet out like the translation differences. So if you want to yeah, I mean, they're just yeah, well, they're Romaji, I guess. Yeah, it's funny. But like sometimes it's like Japanese people would kind of maybe know what it is anyway. Why is like the one behind Sound Driver? Why is the maybe they have different, you know, they probably had like different, oh, you know what? They probably had like translator or something which got the credits off. Because of course you don't need a translation team. Yeah, because the translation, what's it? Harry Inaba. Harry Inaba led the translation in Suikoden 1. He led the team. So maybe it got off because of that or something else. I'm not quite sure why it's off. But yeah, I do, like, bit by bit, I tweet out differences that we found. I'm maybe a couple weeks behind at this point, because it takes a while, because I have to re-watch my VODs and screenshot, you know, crop my silly face out of the picture, and then tweet it and explain what was going on. So I'm slowly going through that. So it's a little bit of an archive of the differences. There's also a Discord for anyone that wants to join. There's not much going on there, but some people suggested that I make a Discord, so that's out there too. If anyone wants to, there's like 9 people on it, you know. And there's like some cat pictures and some dog picture and a dog picture. So not a lot is going on there, but it exists. Well, I guess, yeah, it makes sense that the Japanese credits are slower for two reasons. There's probably more involved with the localization, so that you'll get to the Japanese credits first. And sometimes things actually run a little slower in English that I've seen. I know some versions have like different ending scenes. I think the Saturn version has like a nicer backdrop when you finish the game. That looks the same to me. Okay. Well, I guess that's about that. So if there are no further questions, I will be ending the stream. I had an immense amount of fun going through Suikoden, the parallel Japanese English. I'm just glad that other people were interested. I wasn't sure if I, I would have an empty channel and nobody would be interested in this sort of thing, and I'd be just like talking into the void. But thanks, Quiet Guy. Yeah, we got this one down. Suikoden 2 is next. That'll take longer, but yeah, like I said, this is a ton of fun for me because I don't really get to share my love of RPGs and Japanese, as much as I'd like to, and to be able to share it like together, and helped the English speaking fans to appreciate like some of the aspects of the translation and to understand things that don't quite make it into English. Um, to understand some of the nuances that get lost, some of the confusing things. This is a complete blast for me. So I want to just appreciate everyone who's tuning in. Like I really appreciate it. So thanks for making this very fun for me. You know. So I'll be back Tuesday with Suikoden 2. We'll continue that, which we're not doing Suikoden 2 today. This did not happen. What was I thinking? Oh, we'll just knock out to the Golden Hydra, go through the stars, and that'll take a couple hours, and then we'll kick off we'll kick off Suikoden 2. Yeah, and we'll get to like the mercenary fort, and the I have no idea what I maybe I'm a bit temporally challenged if I thought that was actually somehow feasible. So I'm signing off. I hope everybody has a happy morning, evening, midnight, afternoon, the time wherever you are. Happy gaming and have a good one.